Hello. One day, I'll remember to put my microphone in place before I start streaming. But today's not that day. Oh, Gus, what you doing? Come here. Hi, buddy. So, I think the music might be a bit loud for you. Not for you, for you. So, today we are continuing. Hopefully finishing. I think probably finishing. I don't think we've got much left. Murders on the Yangtze River. So, are you ready? You ready? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? You ready? Am I ready now? Am I clean now? Am I ready to solve some murders? I'm all wet there though. Ugh. Meh. Meh. Right. Let's do this. Oh, my nose is running now. What have you done to me, bosoms? I thought I clicked continue. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, 7:25:05, 7:24:02. Okay, it's this one. So, we are in Shanghai, I think? Presumably that says Shanghai, I don't know. And we're gonna finally solve my brother's murder.
Huh? 那不是贝先生吗？
Huh? Isn't that Mr. Joseph over there?
He wants cola water.
Deny. You've had too much today.
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water.
Oh, Cece, don't cry. When we get to Grandpa's house, he'll make tea for you.
Cece doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
You feel like you're a bit too old to be speaking about yourself in the third person. Long time no see, Joseph.
这，阿福，请稍等，西西她有些情绪。
Please wait a moment. Cece, she's feeling a bit emotional.
Sissy, this is a kaleidoscope I made myself. Do you want to take a look?
Wow, there are flowers standing inside. It's amazing.
If you like it, I will give it to you.
周，我听说你去了湖南。
John, I heard that you went to
怎么突然来上海？
Hunan. Why did you suddenly come to Shanghai? You're seeming quite suspicious.
哥哥的案子
Suspicious? Was it John that done did it? There've been some new discoveries in my brother's case. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud. It's been over 3 years and you're still persisting. Yeah.
这次查到的线索
The clues we found this time are related to Stone Wu.
我想再询
I
问
want
他
to
一下。
question him again.
吴松涛，
Stone Wu, he's recently caused a lot of
这
trouble,
人最近惹了不
and
少
the police
麻
have also been watching
烦，巡
him.
捕房的人也在。
狮子先生，快看，这是稻草人送我的。
Mr. Lion, look, this is a gift from Mr. Scarecrow.
恭喜你，找到了稻草人朋友。
Congratulations, you found a Scarecrow friend.
稻草人还答应陪我一起去奥之国冒险。
And he said he'd go to the marvelous land of Oz with me.
Oh, but all I have in my hand is straw.
Oh, but all I have in my head is straw. Did he say that in English?
It's okay. We can go to the Emerald City and ask the wizard to give you a brain.
That's great. Then I can learn how to think.
Mr. Lion, now we should head to Mr. Tim Woodman's place.
Sure, Mr. Ginger is also waiting for you there.
周，我得现带西西去他爷爷家，晚些时候再找你聊这件事。
John, I need to take Cece to her grandfather's house first. We can talk about this later.
无妨，改日再聊。
No problem. We can talk about it another day. That was
先生，
weird.
贝先生好像对西西完全没办法呀。
Shen, it seems like Mr. Joseph has no way to deal with Cece at all. Wait, you've watched one interaction between them, and you've decided that he's a bad father.
这就叫一物降一物。
This is what they call each thing has its master. Can I go in any of the other shops? No. No.
Miss 莉亚，看您皮肤隐有油光哦，一定得试试玫瑰白粉水。
Miss Lee, looking at your skin with a slight oily sheen, you must try the rose white powder water. Rude.
去油去
Oil
腻
and grease
瞬间
vanish,
闪亮
instantly shining bright,
肌肤
skin
瞬间
hydrated,
暖
blossoming
盛
with
放
delight.
我看上去很油。
Do I look oily?
不油不油。
No, no, not at all. But oh, sun
不
is
油
the
的皮
nemesis
肤
of non-oily
最
skin.
怕晒了。上海那个太阳毒的哟。
The sun in Shanghai is scorching. If you're not careful, you'll be tanned like charcoal.
不妨试试嫩柔
Why not try the
腻腻
tender essence, leaving your skin tender, fair as snow and radiance? Are you saying my skin is too dark?
嫌我皮肤太黑呀、
Fair, very fair.
哎
Miss Lee, you are a natural beauty. Even the best products can only enhance it.
再好的东西都是天头。
吴老板，听说你的玫瑰花水有新房子，
Mr. Wu,
拿给我看看吧。
I heard you have a new recipe for rose water. Can you show it to me? Yes, it's roses.
哎呦，
And also water.
真不巧，玫瑰花水刚售罄嘛
Unfortunately, the rose water sold out. But would you try our jasmine powder? It's loved a lot.
好的呀，
Okay, sure.
哎呦，
Chongping,
中平啊！
what a rare guest.
稀客，真是稀客
My
啊！
hood's all wet from where someone's been drooling on it.
丁香啊，帮我招呼下李小姐。
Ting Xiang, take care of Miss Lee for me.
好，好的，
Okay, okay.
李小姐，你有什么想知道的？
Miss Lee, if you have any questions, just ask me. You don't seem very customer servicey.
是什么风把你给吹来啦？
What brought you here, I wonder?
还是为了我哥哥的案子，有些事
Still
想要
about my
请教
brother's case. There are some things I want to consult about.
你哥跟我啊是粗克兄弟，
Your brother and I were close friends. If there's anything I can help with, just say it.
松涛兄还记得
Mr.
邵
Stone,
博官厅街东首，
do you still remember the east end of Xiaobo Guanting Street?
那是我们家的旧祠
That's my
堂。
family's old ancestral temple. How did you know about it?
哦，
Ah, it must be Brian.
肯定是伯安托尼讲过。哎，
That
那间
temple
宅
used to
子
be quite
讲
magnificent,
气派
but now
喽
it's all abandoned.
不过现在都荒废了。
我们可算找到你
We
了。
finally
风
found
神
you,
居士
Sinosora. You're the dinosaur.
What 角色？
What was that?
扫井之殇
The
这
author
本
of
书
the
的作
book
者
Death
宫
Under the
城居
Kaiser.
士，就是你吧？
Sinosora, that's you, right?
那我
You
学开
must be
心啊
kidding.
我
I
哪
have
里
no
会
clue
写
about
不可以
writing a
啊
book.
哎呦，哎呦，那么 style，新科巡场大驾光临，真是李小店蓬荜生辉呀、
Namaste, Sergeant Singh. Your presence brings radiance to my humble store.
巡捕房稽查，闲杂人等让开。
What's this telling me? Wonderful Wizard of Oz. We hear he is the Wizard of a Wiz, if ever a Wiz there was. If ever a Wiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because. Why can't I click? There we go. Redhead policeman refers to the Indian Sikh patrolmen in the former Shanghai International Settlement who were often seen wearing red turbans, hence the name Redhead policeman. Sikhs are generally tall and have dark skin. They were introduced into the Hong Kong police force in the mid-19th century to combat crimes. After the outbreak of the Sino-French War, the relationship between the Shanghai Municipal Council, the ruling agency in Shanghai International Settlement, and the local Chinese became more delicate. In order to appease the concerns of the overseas Chinese, while controlling costs, redhead policemen began to appear in the streets and alleys of Shanghai. Sergeant, this is a small business. Please don't disturb the guests.
您要的东西
I've already prepared the
早
items
早
you
就备
need.
好了，
They're in the study.
就在书房里。
What's going on here?
那还不带我去看看？
Then why are we still here?
钟平啊，我得先接待一下新科巡长。你看咱们
Zhengping, I need to attend to Sergeant Singh first, so
我明日再来拜访。
I will come back to visit tomorrow.
你就是沈正平，
So you're Shen Chengping?
正是。
Yes, it's me. Do
您
you
人
know
都在
me?
下。
汉阳那个案子你办得还不错。
You did a good job on that case in Hanyang.
巡长竟然知道汉阳铁厂的案子啊！
The sergeant even knows about the case in Hanyang Ironworks.
哦哟，现在上海难道还会有人不知道沈仲平的大名啊？
Are there still people in Shanghai who don't know the name Shen Chengping?
虎豹山那篇文章
That article in
全城
Shanghai
的
News
热
has
议
become the
焦点
talk
啊
of the city.
先生，你是
Shen
名人了。
You've become famous.
好了，
Right,
该办正事了。
let's get down to business to defeat the Hun.
新科巡长，您这边请。
Sergeant Singh, please come this way.
先生，既然今天无
Shen,
法拜访吴
since we
松涛，
cannot visit Stoneway today, how about we... Do you want food?
去吃东西。
Go eat something? Yeah.
我已
I
经
found
准备
out the
好了
scallion oil
咱们
noodles
做的
that the
那家
hotel was
宾馆
staying
的
at
猪
are
肉面非常
really
不
good.
错先生，肚子好撑啊，不能动了。
Shen, my stomach is so full I can't move.
谁让你吃完面以后，
Guess who ate a whole
就吃下
8
去一
treasure
整个
duck
巴
after
掌
finishing the noodles?
都怪邻桌的鸭子闻
It's
起
all
来
because the
太
duck at the
香了
neighbouring table smelled so good.
吃饱后
I feel
好
so
困
sleepy
啊
after eating so much. There's somebody
Say,
at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Who is it?
我去看看。
I'll go take a look. There's nothing body there.
有人留下了一张纸条，
Someone left a note.
下午不方便。
Unavailable
晚上
this
8
afternoon.
点，杨后朴书房见。
Meet at 8 p.m. in the study at my
你自
store.
己
Come
过
alone.
是吴松涛约你吗？神秘兮兮的。
Is it Stoneway inviting you? Why in this way?
你先睡吧，
Get some sleep.
我出
I'll
去
go
看看。
check.
早去。
Go early,
早回
come back early. I don't remember where the note said. Foreign goods store. Okay, well, I'm gonna do some exploring first. Ah, no, I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay. Hello? On the counter, there are copper human body models, presumably used to demonstrate human anatomy. Are we going to find someone dead? Is Stone Rue dead? Various items loved by ladies are displayed on this cabinet. There are the popular Shuang Mei brand snowflake paste and fragrant floral water. Rose whitening water, beauty liquid, and flower water. Foreign cosmetics were initially sold and distributed by foreign trading companies in China. Perfumes like Florida Water from the American company Landman and Kemp became popular. Foreign goods shops and foreign-owned pharmacies began selling cosmetics. Tooth powder, vanishing cream gained popularity. In the early 20th century, modern cosmetics like lipstick and eyebrow pencils entered the market. Foreign companies also started incorporating the image of classical Oriental women into their advertisements to showcase the effects of their products. The cabinet contains various bottles, each filled with distilled water from different brands. Distilled water was a luxury primarily enjoyed by the royal family due to its high production costs. When Emperor Yangtze brewed tea, he resorted to using distilled water if high-quality spring water was not available. This is because the groundwater in Beijing, the capital at the time, was severely polluted. In 1983, Watson's introduced bottled distilled water, initially not available to the public, supplied directly to official residences, high-end restaurants and other elite establishments, becoming the preferred choice of water among the Manchu nobility, seen as befitting their status. That's an advertisement for Watson's Cola Water. Cola Water, strong flavour, as refreshing as nectar. Someone's dead, right? Stone Rue, are you there? Someone's 100% dead. I'm Shen Chengping, here for the appointment. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'll wait for him in the study. The cabinet also contains some carefully preserved calligraphy and paintings, as well as a safe. On the cabinet, there's a hat and a stack of documents. Is there a hat? I don't see a hat. Am I blind? Various documents and a few photographs are displayed on the cabinet. There's a photo of my brother and Stone Rue. Judging from my brother's attire, it must have been taken 7 or 8 years ago. There's no corpse here. I am shooketh. A complete set of delicate tea utensils is placed on the desk. Next to the tea utensils, there's a key. On the right side of the desk, there's a stack of documents with a sticky note on top. Huh? What is this? This document is... the Shanghai Enigma. Morning! I knew the beer corpse. murder! It's murder! That was quick. So I guess the point is that we've been set up for murder. It's so noisy outside. What's happening? Shen hasn't returned all night. I should go out and take a look. I mean, presumably Shen's not dead. I mean, Shen could be dead. Stonewoo was to meet Shen at his store last night. Shen didn't return to the hotel all night. It wasn't Shen. It wasn't Stonewoo who sent the letter, I'm pretty sure. I have to go to the farm goods store and see what's going on. So either Shen's dead, which I don't think it is. He is. Or Stonewoo's dead and Shen has been set up for murder. Because I don't think Shen wouldn't do murder. Even if he found out that Stonewoo had murdered his brother. Like, he wants to bring someone to justice, not murder them dead. Is that Stonewoo? No, maybe not. Officer, what happened in this foreign goods store? It's none of your concern. Mind your own business. My friend had a meeting here last night with someone and he hasn't returned yet. I'm really worried about him. Can you let me go in and have a look? We're investigating a case. Go elsewhere to find your friend. Officer, my friend's name is Shen Chengping. He's a detective featured in the newspaper. I'm his assistant. You can't come in. That's final. Even if your friend is the Emperor himself, it's still not allowed. Then can you tell me what kind of case happened inside? Maybe Shen and I can provide some clues. It's a murder case. The victim's a man wearing glasses. Wearing glasses? But that's me! I do be wearing glasses! Am I dead? What did the victim look like? Another annoying reporter. No, that's not true. Maybe he's saying the victim looked like another annoying reporter. I'm worried that the victim might be my friends. Don't think I can't see through you. No interviews, get lost. But one more word and I'll detain you. Oh, excuse me. There was a homicide inside the foreign goods store. The deceased couldn't be Shen, could it? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Shen must have gone to investigate alone. It's my fault. I shouldn't have eaten so much last night. I should have accompanied Shen to the appointment. No matter what, I have to figure out what happened first. Officer, Shen wears glasses. I'm really worried that he might be the victim. Please let me go in and have a look, or at least tell me who the victim is. This is a crime scene. I'm a police officer, not your informant. Get it through your head and stay away from here. I can't leave. Shen's life is at stake. I must I mean, Shen's life isn't at stake. Either Shen's dead or he's alive. Like, I get that you're worried, but the person in there is dead. So, you know, it's not like it's an emergency, right? Are you deaf? Disappear immediately. Don't dig your own grave. In fact, even if someone gets the formula, it wouldn't have a substantial impact on our business. I've heard Watson Group set up a large reward for clues about the Shanghai Phantom. Is this true? More precisely, it's the police that have issued the reward for collecting clues about the thief. The reward is actually provided by Watson Group. We believe that this will not only help maintain public safety, but also demonstrates Watson Group's support and commitment to social order. So, how effective has the reward been? Unfortunately, we cannot disclose too much information at the moment. The police are fully dedicated to the investigation. I have faith in their professionalism. Once there's substantial progress, they will announce it promptly. Thank you for your time. Looking forward to the next meeting. I'm looking forward to it as well. Watson Group offers a hefty reward for the arrogant Shanghai Phantom. How about this? Kaisen, Shen. Afu, calm down. Take your time. What happened to Mr. Shen? Shen may have been murdered. What? Mr. Shen was murdered? Last night, Shen went alone to Stone Foreign Goods store and he didn't come back all night. This morning, I found the store was surrounded by the police. There was a murder case inside. The victim was a man wearing glasses. Don't worry, let's head to the scene to gather information. I mean, we already tried that, and that didn't work. Oh. Yeah, alright. Why are you staying there? The police officer's still there at the door. He had driven me away earlier. If I go now, he will definitely recognize me. I got it. Wait here for me. Be careful, Kaisen. He seems to dislike journalists a lot. Don't worry. There's nothing I can't find out. The on-duty officer is Officer Liko from the Central Police Department. He gave me good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. Oh no, let's actually hear the good news first. The victim of the shooting case at the foreign goods store is not Mr. Shen. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Hey K-Wolf, how's it going? And the bad news is... the victim is Stone... Okay, yeah. So Stonewu... You've come in just as there's been a murder. Stonewu has been murdered. And Shen, I believe, is being framed for it. Because Shen had a note asking him to go to a meeting at Stonewu's shop. And Shen went there, and there was nobody there. But he found a document that shocked him. And we don't know what that was. And now Shen is missing, and Stonewu is dead. So I think the idea is that we're supposed to think that, or that the police are supposed to think that Shen did the murder. It's him. Earlier, you said Mr. Shen went to the store last night for an appointment to meet Stonewu. Yes, Stonewu is a crucial witness. I mean, not anymore. Could it be that Shen went alone to catch the murderer? Does Mr. Shen often leave without informing others and go after criminals alone? This is the first time something like this has happened since we've known each other. Afu didn't go because Afu ate too much duck and couldn't move because he was too full and sleepy. So that's why Shen went on his own. Officer Lee said the body was found by the assistant Ting Xiang when she arrived at 7 AM today. The body was found in the study room of the foreign goods store. Study room? They were supposed to meet in the study room of the foreign goods store. Yeah, it's like whenever you say, I've got good news and bad news, like, it would not have worked if she'd given the bad news first, right? Because the bad news is... Yeah, but the bad news is that it was Stone Wu. So then it's like, okay, I'll give you the bad news first. The body's Stone Wu. Okay, what's the good news? It's not Shen? It's like, well, we know that, because it was Stone Wu. Like... What exactly happened last night? Afu, I have a bad feeling about this. What? What kind of feeling? In any case, we must find Mr. Shen as soon as possible. But Shanghai is so big, I don't even know where to begin with. I do not have Netflix, so no, I don't. Let's start by asking if anyone around here has seen him. Where is Shen? Shen disappeared after going to Stone's store for an appointment, while Stone Wu was killed. What exactly happened in the foreign goods store last night? I don't know. Kaisin, where should we go to inquire? In front of the street is Bell Building and Lyceum Theatre. Let's go there first and ask about the situation. Yeah, you've confused Frosty. Perhaps Shen has left me some instructions in the room. Should we go take a look? Yes. Mysterious case in Hanyang Ironworks unveiled. Travelling detective's clever strategy revealed. I don't think Frosty knows much about Polish stuff. Isn't this the article I wrote? This newspaper was being sold everywhere as we got to Shanghai, so I bought one as a souvenir. Readers are eagerly looking forward to seeing the two detectives solve a new case again. Polish pop culture is mysterious for Frosty. Maybe there's not much that Frosty can Google to find out about it. I don't know where Frosty gets its information from. This is Shen's briefcase. It contains documents of Shen's brother's case, and he often takes it out to view. What's this? Is that a telephone? What's this machine? This is my new invention, the phonograph broadcasting machine. My suitcase was full, so I stuffed it into Shen's. What's a phonograph broadcasting machine? It consists of two machines, a broadcasting machine and a phonograph. The sound received, even from far away, can be recorded and broadcast through a phonograph. Like a figure with super hearing in mythology. Ah, exactly. If I further improve it, we can do long-distance sound transmission. That sounds great, but there's one drawback. Long-distance sound transmission only allows for one to speak or listen. Two-way would be ideal. That's easy. By using two of the machines simultaneously, we can both listen and speak. Two machines. It's not convenient to carry. I haven't figured out how to make it portable yet. He's trying to invent a mobile phone! Try hitting a button first. When we hear a sound, we press it, and the other person will know. This is a book that Shen reads every day. The English Law Review, the Great Qing Code, Handbook for Judicial Examiners. They're all books related to law, fitting for Mr. Shen. Okay, so nothing useful here. What are we queuing for? Why are you queuing here? Whatever, just queue. Sure. See a queue, join the queue. There's a lost cat notice pasted on the wall. Oh, have you seen this cat? I have now. It's written in both Chinese and English, asking if you'd seen this cat. If you have any information, please contact me through the address provided below. That's Cece. If we still don't have any news about Shen, should I also consider posting a lost notice? Mr. Scarecrow, have you seen Mr. Ginger? We do have a side quest. Euclid, can you help us with that one? Can you help us find a lost cat? He says lost cats are stupid. Don't get lost. I mean, you were lost once, mister. You were found as a stray. He says that wasn't his fault. Cece, hi, but I haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Where's your dad, Cece? Woo! Mr. Scarecrow also hasn't seen Mr. Ginger. Cece will never see Mr. Ginger again. Cece, don't cry. I'm with Afu to find Mr. Shen, and I can help ask about Mr. Ginger's whereabouts for you. Oh, Mr. Ginger's the cat, I guess. Thank you. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? It was last night. Last night again? Is this just a coincidence? Can you describe Mr. Ginger's appearance? Mr. Ginger was wearing an orange shirt and had white gloves on. His eyes were big, his ears were pointed, and his tail was long. Mr. Ginger has pointed ears and a long tail? Yeah, that's Mr. Ginger. Cece, is it Mr. Ginger you mentioned, the cat on the wall poster? Yes, Mr. Ginger's my favourite cat. I see. I will keep an eye out for him. We do have a side quest. Really? I'm going to tell Mr. Tin Woodman about this. Good news. Awesome. I love the cat pics. I will have a look after the stream. Cece, it's time for breakfast. Coming! Let's go, Effie. Let's find the two misters. The theatre is hiring. Why do you need a new job? Oh, because your boss got murdered. Okay, yes. I remember her. She's a store assistant at the foreign goods store, and her name is Ting Xiang. Well, let's just ask and see. Perhaps she knows some information. I mean, she found the body, so she can tell us stuff about what she saw. Miss Ting. Is it uncomfortable for everyone with me standing here? I'll leave right away. Relax, I'm a Shanghai news journalist. We're investigating the incident this morning. Miss Ting, I wonder if you would be willing to help. Well, I may not be able to help anyone. Ting Xiang, would you like to introduce yourself first? I am not worth mentioning at all. I only bring misfortune to others. My parents smoked opium. I saved money to buy a cessation drug, but after they took it, they all... 1 month ago, I was working at the Taiping Hotel. A customer was allergic to peanuts, and... my boss heard that the customer was from the Green Gang. He packed up and ran away overnight. Are you just murdering all the people? A week ago, I started working at a bakery run by the British. A car crashed into the wall. The collapsing wall hit him right on the back of his head. A few days ago, I finally got a job at the foreign goods store. But then the boss, I feel like I'm constantly surrounded by misfortune. I feel like you are too. I feel like we should leave. These things are not your fault, says you. Don't worry, we just want to ask for your help in answering some questions. Well, I may not be able to help anyone. Ting Xiang, did you happen to see a man who visited the foreign goods store with me last night? No. After you left, I didn't see him again. But Stonewall arranged to meet him at 8 PM in the study room of the store. After Sergeant Singh came yesterday, my boss decided to close early, so I went home after work. As the boss spoke, he also glanced at me a little more. He must be disliking me. I should have walked away on my own earlier. So you didn't see Mr. Shen? No, I didn't. Okay. Were you the first to discover the body? I mean, not necessarily. The first to alert people to the body, yes. Are you willing to talk about the process of discovering the body? I walked in the shop, I saw the body. My boss's glance haunted me endlessly. I decided to arrive early today and behave well. She got like bruises on her wrists. I don't know if that's like important or not. When I arrived, I found the front door unlocked, so I went in to see if we'd been robbed. After entering, I felt something was wrong. The study door should have been closed. I went to check the study room, but I saw the boss lying in a pool of blood. There was a hole in his body. It was so terrifying. Is there any other information? Do we think it was Mr. Ginger? Do we think this time it's a cat that done did the murder and not a dog? Officer Lee said the boss might have provoked the Green Gang. I'm thinking, could it be those deceased bosses coming to claim my life? The Green Gang was actually looking for me. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. Miss Ting, don't think too much about it. That's all I wanted to ask. Thank you, Miss Ting. Did what I said really help you? It was helpful. Actually, this information is quite important. It seems I can't be of help to anyone. We just said you were helpful, you weirdo. Mr. Ginger went missing last night, same as Stonewall's murderer and Mr. Shen's disappearance. I mean, I think she's within her rights to be depressed, given that everyone around her ends up dead. I think Mr. Ginger did the murder and is now in hiding. I think that's the only sensible conclusion. The theatre is empty, there's no one here. The Yuki Magic Troupe's Wonderful Hands series, Magic is currently in hot performance. Showtime is from 7:30 to 8:45. Magician Julia is about to subvert your imagination. Okay, so Stone Wu is a member of the Wu family. And Julia is a member of the Wu family, right? Because she was on that boat. Shen mentioned 2 days ago about watching the magic together. Afu?
Huh?
Wait, how did you know my name? Julia, long time no see, how have you been? Kaisen, it's been long since you last came to watch the performance. I was on a business trip to Hanyang and just came back to follow the theft case. Once things settle down, I'll come find you for tea. Afi, don't you recognise the magician Julia? Are you... Yinchu! 2 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Are you here because of Mr. Shen? Have you seen Shen? You don't know? He was arrested here last night. Arrested? Arrested? Well, yeah, because they think he done did the murder. Oh, but the body was only found this morning. During the intermission of the performance last night, about 8:30, I saw him in the lobby. There were many police officers in the lobby and a detective. They surrounded Mr. Shen. Mr. Shen was holding a gun in his hand, and the policeman dared not approach him. A gun? How could Shen have a gun? If even you didn't know, how could Julia know? Later, the Indian sergeant ordered Mr. Shen to put down his weapon. After Mr. Shen dropped his gun, the police tied him up and took him away. Did Mr. Shen say anything at the time? Mr. Shen remained silent throughout, and his face looked very pale. I tried to inquire about why Mr. Shen was arrested, but the police remained tight-lipped. It seems like we need to go to the police station to find out more about the situation. That's weird, because the body wasn't found until the morning. So Shen clearly, well, I mean, Shen might have done it, I guess, but wasn't arrested for the murder. Yeah, but why was he arrested though? Why was he arrested the night before the murder? Was just like what was the charge? Shen was arrested for carrying a gun. I mean, okay, arrested for carrying a gun. Maybe that's why, but why did he appear in the theatre and get arrested? Let's go to the police station and ask about the situation. Shen doesn't have a gun and never uses one, so why was he found holding a gun? He was standing next to an open locker, so presumably he found the gun in the locker. We don't know what document he found on the desk. Could it be that Shen encountered some danger? I need to figure out what's going on with this gun. However, that will have to wait until after the break. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. That's okay, Ishmael. Examine the lamp. Simple device. A glass vessel filled with well blubber with a wick in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. It does. Blubber lamp. 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 Oh. No. Blubber lamp. Oh, this one requires attention. I'll give you attention. You can pet the cats! Game of the year.
See, it has like a certain age between on it, and it depends on if you're running or not, so. It's usually say. Ah! Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Guys. Hi, FM. Cool beans.
All right. Yeah, and so how it works is, as you noticed earlier, so if you hold left click, like I can talk into the radio even though I don't have one, just by standing next to you, and then on the other side, everyone would be able to hear me.
So, do you
Okay,
mean
so-
just how walkie-talkies work?
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Ow.
You look so sinister, covered in blood.
I just witnessed a crime.
Reminds me why I thought it was a good
This
idea
is
to
kind
play
of
with these
messed up
guys.
too. Oh my god, I feel bad. Ah!
Avenge me! I'll shout you out. Hello. Inchu, was this warning line set up by the police? They said it's evidence, and it must be preserved as it is. Yeah. If there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask me. Oh. But I can't actually ask you. It's still early in the morning. The ticket seller hasn't started working yet. Toby Chang. It's Toby! It's Toby! Why did you take our picture? Oh, isn't this reporter Wen? Sorry, I was so focused on taking pictures of the theatre gate that I didn't notice you coming out. Why were you taking pictures of the theatre gate? To supplement some image material for the big news last night. Yesterday's big news. Were you at the scene when Mr. Shen was arrested? Yes, not only was I at the scene, but I also captured a very important moment. It's either Toby, or it's the cat, or it's both of them in cahoots. Can I see that photo? Of course not. This is big news, and I plan to do follow-up reports. I won't disclose any details. Kosen, I feel like I've seen Toby Chang somewhere before. He's a senior reporter in our press, always thinking I'm competing with him for headlines. Maybe you've read his articles before. Should we take the tram? I heard this is the first tram with tracks in Jingnan. Yes, he was. Toby was a friend of Brian. Is it Brian? I think it's Brian. Yeah. There's not many characters in this game. It's like the Wu family keeps coming back. And everyone's related to the case somehow. You can also enjoy the scenery of the Huangpu River along the way. But taking the tram is faster than walking, and it can save us some time. Want to try it? My treat. Sure? Great. Thank you, Kason. I mean, we might as well have some fun while we're trying to solve whatever the hell's gone on here. Extra, extra. Detective Shen was caught last night. Hey there, buddy. Sis, take a look at the newspaper. Just arrived. Hot news. Watson Cola water formula stolen. International Opium Commission date confirmed. And more. Arrested Detective Shen Chongping's true identity exposed. He was actually... Actually what? Curious? Buy a newspaper and find out. I'll take one. It's an article written by Toby Cheng about Shen's arrest. Its content is totally nonsense. This incident was reported so quickly. The article states that Shen was arrested because he was an accomplice to a thief. It also claims that he was involved in the theft of the 4 major families' vaults a week ago. Full of lies! Shen and I just arrived in Shanghai yesterday. This doesn't concern me. I'm just selling newspapers. If you think they got it wrong, go find them. Deliberately stirring up controversy and exaggerating things to grab attention. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something newspapers do. No, no, no. As I expected, the article is written by Toby Cheng. Toby. Pivolo! Pivolo! We literally used the tram. We caught the tram here. And we got off the tram. Here. Oh my god. Right, there was something that I hadn't looked at though over here. Should we take the tram? No! Go to the police station, go to the hotel. Oh my god. No. Like, it would take longer to wait for the tram, get on the tram, pay for the tram, get off the tram, than it would to just walk there. The building looks grand. What is it used for? This is the mixed court, mainly handling cases involving different nationalities. It includes cases involving sailors, business disputes, vessel detentions, and more. Is it specifically established for foreigners? The mixed court can provide judgments for people of different nationalities. It's also an important place for me to gather news. Dang dang tram. That dang tram. Oh, because it makes a dang dang sound. Hee La 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 la. Alright. International Opium Commission. Aimed at addressing the prohibition of opium. The conference was called into action following the interim achievements of Emperor Gongxu's anti-opium edicts. Urged by the advocacy of the Bishop of the Philippines, Brent, who wrote to Roosevelt highlighting the urgency of the opium issue in the Far East. The United States, under the counsel of the Secretary of State, blah, 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 blah. Opium equals bad. Okay, got it. Mixed court was formed within the concessions in China due to the establishment of consular jurisdiction, the formation of mixed Chinese and foreign communities, and the dissatisfaction with the Chinese government and jurisdiction. It was a collaborative institution where consuls from the concession countries and the Chinese officials jointly handled cases. That's quite cool. It applied both Chinese and Western legal systems, but in terms of fairness, both Chinese and foreign officials were more concerned about safeguarding their respective interests. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why we've got a fast travel solution in this game that is not faster than just walking. Confiscated goods. Letters on the table. There's a box full of letters on the table. It's also surrounded by various reports and letters. Okay, cool. I don't know why I care. bag full of letters. There are 2 sacks in the corner of the police station, filled with discarded tip-off letters. Huh? Both of these 2 letters mentioned last night. I dreamt the Shanghai Phantom would steal from the Zhangyu antique store on the evening of September the 14th. I overheard whispers there'd be a theft by the Shanghai Phantom at 8 PM September 14th at Yew Garden. Huh. I'm not sure if it's related to Shen, but let's take note of it for now. Officer, may I ask if Mr. Shen Chongping was arrested last night? What is your relationship with him? Entirely sexual. Mr. Shen is a detective, and I am his assistant. Currently, Mr. Shen is being investigated at the police station. Is he okay? I want to see him. I know how you feel, but he's involved in a major case and can't be visited. Please go back. Officer Wu, is Aunt Lee doing well recently? Miss Wen, long time no see. Thanks to those medical journals you brought, my mum's condition has improved a lot. It was just a small favour. Are you here for Mr. Shen's case as well? Mr. Shen suddenly went missing, and we're all very worried about him. What happened really? Sorry. So Euclid's, he's got his back feet on my lap, his front feet on the desk. Like, next to my hand, and his head just literally face planted as he fell asleep. And now, I don't know if I can move my hand, because his head is resting on my hand, which is on the mouse. I can move a little bit, maybe. We just had a briefing meeting. The chief requested strict confidentiality of this case. Oh, and he's starting to slip off my lap. He's just gone so floppy. He's fast asleep. And he's dreaming. Oh, hello. Hi, mister. Did you wake yourself up with your dream? Oh, he's sleepy. Did you wake yourself up with your dream? He jolted quite violently. His dream. Was it a good dream or a bad dream, mister? You're all confused now because you were dreaming. I don't know what animals think about dreams. Like, do they know they're not real? Do they remember them when they wake up? He does often seem quite confused when if he wakes himself up, or if I accidentally wake him up in the middle of a dream. But then I guess we get a bit confused if we suddenly wake up from a really deep sleep, so... You right, buddy? You were fast asleep. You were. You were fast asleep. Yeah, you were. Right, I can't hold you like that though, because... Do I need both hands for this? Maybe I can click to move. I understand, I just wanted to know some basic information. Alright, what do you want to know? Officer Wu, how is Shen doing now? He's physically fine, but his mood's a bit low. Ah? Did he say anything? He hasn't said anything. That's also the biggest issue at the moment. When we asked him about the crime, he simply said he doesn't remember anything. Oh. Sergeant Singh believes he's intentionally not cooperating. Fortunately, Mr. Joseph intervenes. Could there be any hidden circumstances in this? We've gathered sufficient evidence, so there's probably no hidden circumstances. Since strict confidentiality was emphasized, it means what Mr. Shen has done is very serious. Am I right? The content of the briefing meeting is absolutely confidential. All I can say is that it's unfavourable for Mr. Shen. Many pieces of evidence point towards him. What's the reason for Mr. Shen's arrest? The initial charge was illegal possession of weapons upon entering the international settlement. Initial. So were there charges later? It seems that the subsequent crimes involved are more serious than illegal possession of weapons. Miss Wen, you guessed it right. We did discover during the investigation that Mr. Shen is involved in other major cases. What exactly are these major cases? The most recent major case in the international settlement, could it be the theft case? Because he was arrested before the murder was discovered. The Shanghai Phantom has caused panic lately. She may have stolen the formula of the Watson Cola water. The police even issued a reward notice for this. Is Mr. Shen involved in this? After the reward was issued, we received various kinds of tip-off letters. But most of them were hearsay and rumours, complicating the investigation instead. Officer Wu, is Shen... I cannot comment on whether Mr. Shen is related to the theft case. The recent major case in the international settlement... Okay, the murder case. Is it related to the murder case at Stone Foreign Goods Store? Mr. Shen met with Stone Wu at Stone's store last night, and Mr. Stone was found dead this morning. Stone Wu was shot to death, and Mr. Shen was initially charged with illegal possession of a gun. Are you suspecting Mr. Shen is the murderer of Stone Wu? The murderer? Impossible. I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it? I mean, I don't think he did it, but he is the obvious suspect. Judging from your reaction, you don't really think both cases are related to Mr. Shen, do you? How can you make such random speculations, Miss Wen? So it's actually true. Alright. Progress. Since the briefing meeting was held, it seems the police have obtained some evidence. You guessed it again. Mr. Shen is the sole suspect in the shooting at the foreign goods store, with solid evidence. Okay, so he was arrested for having the gun, and then when they discovered the murder, they were like, okay, well, it's you. How could this happen? I mean, dude, he went to a meeting in the store with the victim, and then was found with a gun. What do you think's going to happen? Miss Wen, I really can't say any more. Please make sure to keep the information we just discussed strictly confidential. You can trust us, we'll keep our lips sealed. Yeah, it's not like I'm broadcasting the investigation on the internet or anything, we're fine. Officer Wu, Shen couldn't have committed murder. Can you find a way for me to meet him? I mean, he could have committed murder. I don't think he did, but he could. Sorry, I don't have that kind of authority. Hey you, who's making a fuss in the police station? Fusses are not allowed in the police station. Fuss in the police station is against the law. Sergeant Singh. Officer Wu, what's going on here? He's Shen Chongping's assistant and wants to visit... Hey you, what are you thinking? So any assistant can visit like that? Shen Chongping is a notorious murderer. Were you planning to let him collude with this guy? I'm sorry. Sergeant Singh, if I have it right, the suspect has the right to be visited during detention. Mr. Joseph. Besides, he hasn't said a word since his arrest, which is not conducive to the investigation. Allowing him to meet with a friend, perhaps it's good for cooperation. Hey, you. You do make some sense. Officer Wu, bring Shen Chongping out. Shen, you alright? Shen looking sexy in that shirt. All brooding and... Just saying. I knew you couldn't have done it. What really happens? Shen, you're not helping yourself here. Shen, if there's anything I can do, let me know. Shen, please talk to me. You shouldn't have come. My case has nothing to do with you. Mr. Shen, is it true that you killed Stonewu? I don't know. Go, don't waste any more time on me. Shen, why would you say something like that? Go, stop meddling in this matter. Hey you, it's about time to take the suspect back. Since Mr. Shen can speak now, you should be able to cooperate with my interrogation later, right? Shen's acting very weird. I feel like Shen must have been drugged or knocked out or something. I don't know. Afu, let's go. Shen. How could it turn out like this? Shen refuses to tell us what happened and doesn't let us help. Who is he to say we can't interfere? It's understandable to be worried about dragging you into it, but he underestimates me. I have an idea. We can serve as his defense counsels. Defense counsels? It means defending the suspect in a criminal court and helping him protect his rights. Great idea. But we don't have a lawyer's license. We need a letter of authorization from Mr. Shen first. We can also defend him as friends or relatives. That won't work. Shen will definitely not give us a letter of authorization. There's another way, but it requires waiting for a few days. What is it? I interviewed Sergeant Singh before and noticed a habit of his. After finishing questioning, he'd ask the suspect to leave extra fingerprints on blank paper. Mr. Shen must be no exception. As long as we obtain a paper with Mr. Shen's fingerprints, we can make the letter on our own. Seems like this is the only way. But why do we have to wait for a few days? I have to send a letter to the police station first, and after receiving the approval, only then can I enter Sergeant Singh's office in the name of an interview. I have a solution. Tell me about it. It's still early. Let's go around the crime scene first and see if we can find more clues. Come back here at 8 PM tonight. Afu and... oh, we didn't find anything. Afu, why did we bring your invention here? You'll find out soon enough. You're not planning to break into the police station at night, are you? That's exactly what I have in mind. This is a common padlock, quite easy to open. But Kaysin, can you tell me how to get to Sergeant Singh's office? Once I'm inside, I'll need you to keep watch outside. This is too risky. Can't you even wait for a day? I'm afraid of the problems that may be incurred by a delay, but not of the problems that might be incurred by breaking into a police station. Alright. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, it's like Skyrim. Nice. The lock is open. Alright, Kateson, then I'll go now. Hurry in and come back quickly. Once you're in the sergeant's office, focus on the files related to the shooting case. Understood.
阿福阿福，你能听到我说话吗？
It's like a walkie-talkie. Afu Afu, can you hear me?
测试测试。
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3、4。巡长办公室就在走廊
The
尽头。
sergeant's office is at the end of the corridor. Be careful. Finally, I had the chance to meet Shen. How did it end up like this? Are you falling asleep again, buddy? He's on my lap now in a slightly more sensible position for sleeps. Oh, sorry. Did I wake you up by talking to you? I'm sorry, bud. You can go to sleep. He refused to say exactly what happens. Stonewall is a suspect in the murder of Shen's brother. Could Shen be seeking revenge? No, no, no! Shen could never be the murderer. I will defend him. We need to find a way to understand the details of the case. If I want to defend Shen, I need to first check the details of Stonewall's case. I should go back and take another look around the crime scene. The theatres where Shen was arrested, I can go there to check again. I could also consider going back to the hotel. Maybe Shen left me some clues.
昨晚上没睡好啊？
七这是没睡好，简直一宿没睡。
为了那个枪击案的事儿？
辛格巡长亲自带队，抓人回来又要审讯，谁都没得离开巡捕房。
你眯一下吧，我巡逻。
这个巡捕睡着了。
Policeman's asleep.
我可得小声点。
I need to be quiet so as not to wake him. We need to go slowly to pass by safely. Press and hold shift. Oh god, it's a stealth. Stealth section. I thought I'd got then. Get water? I don't know why I need water. I mean, I've got the water he wants, but I don't know what I do about it. Ah, I put the water in the... Put the water in that glass. And then he's like... Hey, there was still water in the cup. I thought I'd finished drinking it. I don't know how we knew that he was thirsty. Okay. He didn't have a torch. Also, I'm really bad at stealth.
原来杯子里有水。
我还以为喝完了。
Am I supposed to go down the stairs? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
"原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。
Oh, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe I'm not supposed to go down. I'll try one last time. And then I'll skip. I'm really not good at stealthing games.
"原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。
Okay. There's nothing along there. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know what to do. I did it! I did it, guys! First try. Yeah.
接下来就是找
Next, we
电
need
先
to
生
find the
手印
paper
的
with
空
Shen's
白
fingerprints. Some blank notebooks. Let me flip through and see if there's Shen's signature. None. There's a sculpture of an elephant on the table. Looking silly. Is it looking silly? A curved dagger with an exotic design. Its handle looks like it's made of ivory. The handle is carved with patterns and writings that I can't understand. It's a very silly elephant. A tapestry full of exoticism with vibrant colours. Evidence box. Inside a Shen's hat, Kate, and some personal belongings. There's also a photo frame. It's a group photo of Brian and Stone Wu. In the ancestral hall. Interesting. That's strange. I didn't know Shen had this photo. I guess it must have been given to him by Stone Wu. There's another piece of paper tucked inside the photo frame. Ooh. It's a note. Yeah. Looks like some kind of formula. Is that the formula for the cola? Afu, have you reached the sergeant's office? Please respond if received. Please respond if received. What about the paper with fingerprints? Have you found it? I need to go and find the things Kaisin mentioned. I'll record the contents of this paper for now and study it later. There's a file on the desk. It's the autopsy report of Stone Wu. Based on the body, the time of death could be between 8 and 10 p.m. The victim had a 2.5 diameter puncture wound on the left chest. The bullet passed through the victim's body, causing multiple organ injuries and severe bleeding. This is also the cause of death. The clothing near the victim's chest wound had scorch marks, and the skin was partially burned. It's highly likely that the shooting was done at close range. The victim also has a head injury, indicating that he suffered a blow from a blunt object. Additionally, there are marks of being bound with ropes on the victim's wrists and ankles, so he was knocked out and tied up. I mean, maybe. The file cabinet is labelled seized evidence. Let me see what's inside. That is interesting. Because that's the same style as the notes that we got sent, right? Exploring methods for extracting brucine from Nux vomica. This is an English paper written by Stone Wu. A therapeutic effect similar to what? Important neutral alkaloid, various pharmacological properties used in medical and chemical research. Huh? This note next to it is Lyceum Theatre 212. That'll be the lockbox, right? Lockbox 212? Afu, did you find the paper with the fingerprints? Forget it. Leave right now. Sergeant Singer's returned. Emergency. Emergency. Run away! Oh god, do I have to stealth again? Nope.
Does he think that by solving a few cases, he can look down upon us? We need to do something to make him cooperate. Make him understand that in this police station, who's the boss?
Evidences are quite comprehensive. The significance of a confession is limited.
This is interesting. So Joseph is the prosecutor, right? That's his job. But he's supposed to be Shen's friend, right? But he seems to be on the side of wanting to convict Shen. Did he done it?
Let's leave it to the court.
I'm asking, are you protecting him?
I never show mercy to criminals.
Has
he really? Has he returned to the police station? I didn't know that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kosen, why did you have to speak at that moment? It's my fault for not improving the phonograph broadcasting machine. Now, without the fingerprints, I won't be able to help Shen. I mean, also, with being in prison, you won't be able to help Shen.
Afu,
is that you? This voice, am I hallucinating? I thought I was hallucinating. Shen, what are you doing here? What? What do you mean, what is he doing here? You're both locked up in the same police station. What the hell? The one who should be asking that question is me. And then he caught me and confiscated my phonograph broadcasting machine. You really are reckless, even daring to sneak into the police station. That, I think, is the Chinese equivalent of, like, doing the 5-bar gate to count days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I seem to remember from learning Japanese that that's like the way of doing a tally. I didn't want you to get involved in this, as I didn't want you to take any risks. But it seems like it backfired. I can't just stand idly by and watch you being framed. This case is complicated and dangerous, and I may not come out unscathed. You need help. I have to do all I can. You're trapped in the prison, and you cannot even do any investigation. I mean, same goes for you, my dude.
你不也困在牢房里？
Aren't you also trapped in a prison cell?
阿福，
Afu, I know you're worried about me, but I would rather see you
但我
safe.
更希望你能平。
Since we can't leave anyway, why don't you tell me about that
你就跟我说
evening?
说那天晚上的事呗。吴松涛不是
Didn't
跟你在
Stone
杨
Wu
货铺
arrange
见
to
了
meet you at his
为
store?
什么你又去了剧院呢？
Why did you go to the theatre?
你不必套我的话。
You don't have to fish for answers from me.
这个问题
I think I might have an answer to this question.
先生去剧院
You went to the
是因为有
theatre
人给你
because
留了
someone
纸
left a
条吧
note for you, right?
看来我猜对了，
Seems like I was right.
先生。
Shen,
那人
the
把你
person
骗
who
去
led
杨
you
货
to
铺
the
和剧
store
院
and the theatre
明
is
显是
clearly
在陷害
setting
你
you up. But we don't even know who the opponent
我们的
is.
对手是谁都不清楚，对方却对我们的
They
行
seem to
踪
know
了
our
如指
every
掌。
move.
我清楚巡捕房
I'm
长
well
官
aware
的
of what
指证。
evidence the police possess.
假如我是这个案子的检
If I
察
were the
官，
prosecutor in this case,
也会不可
I
避
would
免地怀疑
inevitably suspect myself as the
凶
culprit.
手是我。
先生，
Shen,
你
guess
猜
who
我
I
今
encountered
天
at the
在
Lyceum
民政局遇
Theatre
到谁
today?
谁？
Who?
是尹珠姐，
Xian Chu.
她已经成为
She's
了有
become
名
a
的
well-known
魔术师。
magician.
然后
And then
我就
I
想
remembered
起
our
了第一
first
次和
meeting on the
先生在
ship.
船上见面时的情景。当时
I was
我就
standing
站
at the
在案
crime
发现
scene
场
with blood on my
手上
hands,
都是血
unable to utter a
连一
word
句
of
辩解的
defense.
话也说不出。最开始
At first, everyone
大家都
believed
认
that I
为
was the
杀害
murderer,
殷夫人的凶手
and
是
later
我
suspicions turned to
后
Yin
来又
Chu.
怀疑是尹珠姐。可先生却用缜
But
密的
you,
推理还
through
原了真
meticulous
相，
reasoning,
洗清了我们的嫌疑。
reconstructed the truth, clearing us of suspicion.
如果不是先生
If it
坚
weren't for
持
your persistence, both Yin
或
Chu
者
and
尹
I
珠
would
姐
not have the
都不会
lives
有
we
现
have
在的
now.
生活。这次换先生蒙
This
冤，
time,
我不
with
可
you
能
being
坐视不
wrongly
管。
accused, I cannot simply stand by and do nothing. Sorry, bud, I need to rearrange my legs. Oh, they've gone to sleep. There you go. You'd think he'd give up trying to sleep on my lap. With all the fidgeting I do.
先生，就让我
Shen,
当你的辩护
let
人
me
吧。
be your defense counsel. Alright, I feel.
好，我同意你来当我
I
的辩
agreed
护
to
人。
let you be my defense counsel. That's great.
太好了
You agreed.
先生同意了。我可以问你一些问题
Can I
吗
ask you some questions?
可以。
Sure, but I'm not
Oh,
sure if I
what's
can
your
provide the
name?
answers.
先生在洋货铺的书房里见
Did
到
you
吴松涛
encounter
了。
Stone Wu in the study of the foreign goods store?
我应该是
I didn't see anyone, to
什
be
么人也
honest.
没见到。我一直在书房等吴松
I was
涛，
waiting for Stone Wu in the study,
但他并没有现身。
but he never showed up.
无意间，
By chance, I
我
found a
在桌上
document
看
on
到
the
了一
desk.
份文件，
What was it?
文件上贴着
The document had the
He
same
don't
note you
need
mentioned attached to it.
于是你就去剧院了。
So you went to the theatre?
应该
Yes, I think so.
我听到了一个
I
声音，
heard a noise. It sounded like a bell, and then I went straight to the theatre.
直接去剧院了。
A bell. So that would be, wouldn't that be the tram?
我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但
先生，剧
Shen,
院里
what
发生
happened
了
at the
什么呀？
theatre?
我当时
At that time, I was thinking about my brother's case.
记不清细节了。
I don't remember the details.
先生看起来心事
Shen
重
looks
重
burdened.
的，
How can you can't see Shen? How do you know what he looks like?
似乎他在洋货铺里
Seems
有
he
别
found
的
something
发
else at the
现，
foreign goods store.
暂时还不能告
Can't
诉
tell me
我。
for now.
要问他吗？
Should I ask him? Yes, you should ask him.
先生，要不我跟你说说我今天的收
How
获
about
吧
I share the results of my investigation with you?
好，
可心姐，
Kason, you were also caught?
想什么呢？
What are you
我是来接
thinking?
你出去
I
的。
came to get you out.
阿福，
Afi,
保释
you've
了
been released on bail.
多谢武大哥。
Thank you,
多谢
Officer
可心
Wu,
姐。
and thank you, Kason.
阿福
Afi,
小兄弟
please don't
别
thank
谢
me.
我
I didn't do anything.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
辩护的事
about
你
the
考虑的
defense,
如何了？
what do you think?
我已写好委托函，交
I've
给
written a
狱
letter of authorization and handed it to the jailer.
只是此案困难重
But
重。
this case is full of difficulties.
先生放心。
Shen,
无
please
论有
rest
什么样的
assured,
困难
no matter
我
what
们都能克
difficulties
服
we face, we can overcome them. Indeed. Having such determination is crucial, especially when the adversary in court is Joseph. Joseph? You mean we have to argue against Mr. Joseph?
没错。
Yes. Don't worry, Effie. It's Mr. Joseph who helps a lot in getting you released on bail this time. Moreover, I heard that he's Mr. Shen's mentor. He should show some mercy during the trial, right?
你们没有见过约瑟
You haven't seen Joseph in the courtroom.
他绝不会留
He will
任何
never
情
show any mercy.
那也无所谓，
That doesn't matter.
毕竟真相
After
站在
all,
我
the
们
truth
这
is on our side.
只要准备充分，
As long as we're well prepared, I don't believe we will lose.
留给你们准备的时间并
We don't have much time left for preparation.
明日
The
就
first trial
进
will
行
take
审
place
讯
tomorrow.
你目前
Tomorrow?
按会审公廨的规矩，
Based on the mixed court
当检
rules,
察
the
官
trial
认为
begins
证据
once the
确有
prosecutor deems the
就
evidence
可以开始
conclusive.
了。会审公廨实行
The
一
mixed
审
court
终审
follows a
制
one trial only system, which means you only have one chance.
可我们还什么证据都没有。
But we don't have any evidence.
阿福，
Effie, let's
我
hurry
们
and
赶紧做
prepare.
准备吧。
我没有将最大的困难
I've not told you about the biggest challenge yet. Do you not think you should have done? Cousin, everyone's here. Why hasn't the presiding judge announced the start of the trial?
宣布庭审开始，
'Cause he's asleep.
他该不会是
Could he be
睡
asleep?
着了吧？
他在等官审，
He's waiting for the observer to arrive.
官审
The observer?
会审公廨的验
The
员不
judges
能
at
单独
mixed
审理
courts
案件，
cannot try
必
cases
须有
alone.
官审在场。
Yeah. I don't understand why Shen is keeping in secrets. Like, the last thing you want to do in a court case that looks like it's going against you is to not tell your defense lawyer, even if your defense lawyer is not a lawyer, important things about the case. You do not want your defense to be surprised by anything that comes up, whether you're guilty or innocent. The judges at the mixed court cannot try cases alone. There must be an observer
这
present.
次的官审，名叫
The
赫
observer
比
for
南，
this case is named
他
Herman,
所在的扎甸家族
whose
是
Jardine
眼中四百
family
家
is
族
one
之
of
一
the 4 in the Far East.
可心姐看起
Kosin
来
seems to have
已
completely
经完
entered the
全进
state.
入了状态。可心姐，你
Kosin,
好厉，
you're so impressed.
别说话，
Don't talk. I'm
我起
nervous.
床。
肃静，
Silence.
会在国王
To
座
uphold
前
justice
伸
before the
张正
throne
义
of the king.
本会审公
This
廨
mixed court
仅
hereby
享有
enjoys the
审理
authority to hear,
判
judge,
决
and
和
detain.
收监的权利。所有相
All
关人
relevant
士
parties, please
请
appear in
出
court.
庭
Oh no, it's Herman.
本庭先开始审理华人沈正平
No,
涉
it's not.
嫌
It's the
持枪
judge.
杀害华人吴松涛一案。
The court begins the trial of Shen Chongping, accused of shooting and murdering Stone Wu.
本案由上海道
The
裁
presiding
同志
judge in this
关
case
九
will be
担
Quan
任验
Chiang,
人
governor of Shanghai.
由英国驻
Oh,
上
it
海
is
副
Herman.
总领事贺碧南，也就是我本人担任官审。
I, Herman Jardine, the Deputy Consul General of the British Consulate, will be the trial observer.
下面确认控辩双方身份。
For an observer, you're doing a lot of talking and not a lot of observing. Just saying. Now let's confirm the identities of the prosecution and defence.
检控人上海公共租界检察长约瑟贝尔是否到庭？
Is the prosecutor Joseph Bell, Chief Prosecutor of Shanghai International Settlement, present?
检控人已到
The prosecutor is present in the courts.
魏先生穿的
Mr.
好正
Joseph is
式。
dressed very formally. Yeah, and look at the state of you.
被告沈仲平及其辩护人是否到庭？
Is the defendant Shen Chengping and his defense counsel present in the court?
被告已到庭。
The defendant is present in the court.
先生的气
Shen
色
doesn't look
看
well.
起来还是不太好。
I mean, how do you want him to look when he's on trial for murder? I mean, the death penalty is the thing, right?
难道还是没吃
Could it be
东西
that he still hasn't eaten anything? I mean, would you?
辩护人，
Defense counsel?
法庭上好
The
压
atmosphere
抑，
in the courtroom is so
空气就像
suffocating.
凝结了。
It's like it's frozen. Yeah, because they're waiting for you to say something, my dude.
被告是否委
Has
托
the
了辩护
defendant
人？
appointed a defense counsel? Who do you think are the two randoms standing at the defense table?
奇怪，
That's strange.
辩护
Why
人
isn't
怎
the
么不
defense
说话
counsel speaking?
辩护人
Defense
徐福
counsel
清
Su
文
Fu
肯心理
Sing
到庭。
and Wen Ko Sin are present in court. I almost forgot that I'm the defense
辩
counsel
护人是我
myself.
自己啊！
Oh God, Afu.
集中注意力。
Afu, focus. The
马上就要
formal
正式
trial is
庭审。
about to begin.
阿福，
Afu,
别太
don't be
紧张
nervous.
审理很快就
The
会
trial will
结
be
束。
over soon.
谢谢贝先生。
Thank you, Mr. Joseph.
但这种时候安慰我，
But is it good to comfort me
会
at a
不
time
太
like
方
this?
便。
这哪里是安慰？
This is not comforting at all.
是威
It's a
胁。
threat.
本案虽然发生在上海公共租界内，但被害人、嫌疑人均为华人。
The case occurred in the international settlement, but both the victim and suspect are Chinese.
根据洋泾浜涉官会审章程，应由上海道台来审办。
According to the regulations on mixed court, it should be handled by Shanghai officials. Not at all, Judge Sherman. With you taking charge, I'm here mainly as a formality.
把关，末关就是走个过场而已。
Let's have a look-see. Regulations drafted, blah, 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 blah. 10 chapters, jurisdiction, facts so frequent, issues of foreign staff encroaching on legal rights. British Vice Council violated the regulations by forcefully interfering in a purely Chinese case, violently detaining the defendants. This sparked public protests and eventually led to the chaotic and tragic mixed court incident.
关大人，
Judge Kwan, the
但以
British
被
Empire
告尤
emphasizes
其注重
procedural
程序
justice.
正义，
We
希
hope
望
Qing
大
officials
清
can
的
do
官
so.
员也能如此。
那就升堂吧。
Then let's proceed the trial.
首先要进行的
First, we
是
need to conduct
法庭
the court's investigation.
调查。
Judge Sherman,
贺大人，
if I'm not mistaken,
莫
I've
关
followed the
没记
correct
错流
procedure.
程吧？沈仲
How do you
平，
not know what you're doing?
你被指控于14
Shen
日
Chengping,
晚
you're accused of murdering
在
Stone
松涛
Wu on
洋
the
货
evening of
铺内
14th of September at
谋杀
Stone's
了吴
store.
松涛。对此，
What do
你
you
有
have to
何
say in
话要说？
response? Do you plead
是否
guilty?
认罪？
我没有杀人。
I didn't kill anyone. I plead not guilty.
不认罪。
Not guilty, huh?
那
What's next
接下
then?
来，
阿福，
Afu,
这个
seems that
官
Judge
大人
Kwan
不
is
住
just
承
as
诺。
confused as you are.
既然被告对
Since
于
the
指
defendant
控
claims
宣
innocence
称
regarding
自
the
己无罪
charges,
接下来
Mr. Joseph
由
will now
贝
make the
尔先生
prosecution's
做
statements.
控方陈述，请关大人
Judge
在
Kwan,
听取
please
陈
judge
述
after
后
hearing the
做出
statement
判断，
and determine
裁
whether
决
he's
他
guilty or
有
not.
罪或是无罪。
Of course.
二位大人，
Your
本案的
Honours,
案
the
情
details of
非
this
常
case
明
are
细
very clear.
案件发生于3天
This
前的
case
晚
occurred
上，
3 days ago in the evening.
被害人是松
The
涛
victim
洋
is
货铺
Stone
店
Wu,
主
the owner
武
of
松
Stone
涛。
Foreign Goods Store.
据查，
According to the
被告在当晚
investigation,
7点50 分
the defendant entered
进
the
入了
victim's
被
store
害
at
人所经
7:50
营的
that
洋货
evening.
铺。在洋货铺的书房内，
Inside the study of the
他先用
store,
钝
he
器
first struck the
击打了
victim's head
被
with
害
a
人
blunt
头部。
object.
在被害人倒地
After the
后
victim fell to the
再使用
ground,
手枪
he shot and
射
killed
杀
the
了被
victim
害
with a
人。
pistol. But he was tied up. Why was he tied up?
以上论述
The
均
above
有
statements
证
are
据
supported by
及证
evidence
人
and
证
witnesses.
那就
So, Miss
请
Joseph,
贝先
please
生
present the evidence.
这是巡捕房法医出具的尸检记录。
This is the autopsy report issued by the police coroner.
说明被害人
It's evident that the victim died due to a bullet penetrating the left chest.
这是逮捕被告时
This is the pistol
缴获的
seized during the
手枪
arrest of the defendants.
手枪上
The pistol
有
has
血
only
迹
the
有
fingerprints
被告
of
的
the
指纹
defendants.
原来凶器是
Turns
著
out the
名
murder
的
weapon is the
海牛仔
famous two horses.
这是在案发现场找到的子弹。
Two horses? This is the bullet found at the crime scene. We can, yes.
被害人身上的伤
The
口
wounds on the victim's
正
body
是
were
该口
indeed
径的
caused
子
by
弹造
bullets
成
of the
的。
same caliber.
怎么确定这颗子
How
弹
can we be
是
sure
从
this
缴
bullet
获的
was
手
fired
枪中
from the
射出？
seized pistol?
子弹上的膛线
The
痕迹
rifling marks on the
与这把
bullet
手
match
枪的
those
膛
in the
线
barrel
一
of
致
this pistol.
膛线痕迹。
Rifling marks?
我听说
I heard this is the latest investigative technique. I didn't expect Mr. Joseph to be using it.
阿福，
Afu, why don't you
不如你
introduce
来
it to
为大家
everyone?
介绍一下。
Hang on. We've got some facts and some knowledge to look at. Colt brand Lucy, also known as the Colt M1903 handgun, is a semi-automatic pistol designed by firearms designer John Browning in 1902. It's called a Lucy because the slide needs to be pulled back, Lu in Chinese, to load a round. Additionally, the grip of the pistol is engraved with the Colt's iconic rampant horse logo, hence the name Horse Lucy in Chinese. The firearm is regarded for its safety features and accuracy, and it quickly became one of the most widely used semi-automatic handguns in the world. Rifling refers to the spiral grooves carved inside a gun barrel. As a bullet passes through the barrel, it picks up marks from these grooves due to friction. Due to differences in manufacturing and storage, rifling marks from two different guns will not be exactly the same. By comparing details such as the width and direction of the twist under a microscope, it's possible to identify the specific firearm that fired a bullet. It's been used since 1915. In the story, the use of the rifling comparison technology by the police in the East Shanghai International Settlement is fictional. And on that bombshell, it's time for break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Try that now.
I'm dead.
Oh. Where did the bed go?
It got blown up because I picked it up and then
Oh my fucking god! Right, can we move away from this island, please?
This one's...
What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song? Mo, let's keep it clean, please. Stevie's present. All right. One more time, everybody.
If you know.
I know nothing
wait, there's a jump here.
about
Don't move.
Jared.
Don't!
It's a tiny jump!
Yeah, but like I didn't even see it, and you were already off the edge. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
because I was jumping, but I couldn't, because someone was chained to me.
I got scared. All right.
We don't
looking
have
up the ladder, there's definitely
time for
blocks that
fear,
stab us.
Daniel.
I mean, it's true. We already are in hell. Like, where can we go that's worse?
Look at him trying to be serious in that hat. I can move a bit faster now. Hype myself up. I am so awesome. I'm so awesome. I am so awesome. Yes, I am. Thanks, Dan. It's what you need to put on your altar when you start your cult. It's what it is. For the low, low price of $19.99. You buy them from my merch store, Dan. Oh, it's going to have a candle in its brain box. Of course it is. You got to have a candle on top of the skull. Otherwise, what are you even doing? If you don't have a dribbly candle melting all over the skull, is it even a cult? Oh my god, it actually is. Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! It's delicate. What's happened to Mayor Saxabar?
Sighing deeply, Chief Gretzky clarifies Mayor Saxabar.
Right. Let's get back to the case. The rifling marks on a gun are like fingerprints. Each gun is unique. Similarly, the markings left by bullets passing through the barrel will also have differences. These differences may not be visible to the naked eye, but are evident under a microscope. In a word, rifling marks can determine the correspondence between a bullet and a firearm. Your Honours, the defense counsel's explanation was very comprehensive. And the result of the rifling marks comparison is definite. The gun was fired by the defendant. That's not what it says. What it says is, there is a gun with only one set of fingerprints on, and a bullet from that gun killed the dead guy. Doesn't mean that he fired it. Just saying. Same gun. We don't know who fired it. Kirsten, maybe I shouldn't have explained. Yeah, because there's ways to shoot people and not get your fingerprints on the gun. It's alright. If he didn't say it, he would have said it himself. What are you doing, Pussums? What are you doing? Are you trying to find a comfy snoozing spot? Might I suggest that you go up there for a snooze? No? Where do you want to go then? You want to be on my lap? Okay. You can be on my lap. But now, we're in a defensive position. We need to refute something. Refute what? Anything will do. Otherwise, that confused judge will issue a verdict directly. Let me think. I mean, all three of those things, right? Does the defense counsel have anything to say regarding the charges? Well, Shen, Mr. Shen, Mr. Shen is a detective. He would never commit murder. If his fingerprints are on the gun, it must have been planted on him. You say someone framed and set him up. Do you have any evidence? I'm Mr. Shen's assistant. We've worked together for many years. I've never seen him with a gun. On the night of the case, he went to the appointment empty-handed. Mr. C, your current role is the defense counsel. We cannot accept your testimony. This gun was owned by the victim. The gun was kept in a drawer in his study. In other words, the defendant found the gun at the crime scene and used it to commit the murder.
命案发生在晚上8点
The murder
到
occurred
8
between
点
8 and 8:30.
而7点30分
During
到8点
7:30 to
30分
8:30, only the
只有
accused was
被
seen
告
at the
一
scene.
人出入过案发现场，因此
Therefore,
不管
no
从哪
matter
个
how
角
you
度
look at
看，
it, the murderer can
凶
only
手
be the
都只
defendant.
可能是被告。
确定
Are you certain that only Shen
因为我在
entered the
现场。
scene? There were
有
witnesses
证
who can
人可以
testify
证
to that. Euclid, not on the keyboard, please, buddy. Not on the keyboard, please, bud. Hmm? Why don't you go on the cushion down there for a nap? Yeah? Is that cozy? No? You just want to be annoying, don't you, Puster? Puster? I don't even know what that is. Apparently it's your name now, Puss. Half Puss and half Buster. Puster. Ooh, you're sliding. The facts of this case sound relatively clear. Does anyone have any doubts? I have
辩护人
doubts.
没有异议。
The prosecution has no objections. Afu, you've got doubts. What, Puster? Maybe.
没有的话，
If not, we'll
我
proceed
们
to
就
the
进入
sentencing
宣判
phase.
环节。
关大人决定就
It's
好。
up to Judge Kwan to decide. Is it really going to end like this? Afu, no! Come on!
且慢，
Wait a minute.
辩护人要求
The
对
defense
检控
counsel
人所
requests
提
to
供的证据
cross-examine
进
the
行质
evidence
证。
presented by the prosecutor.
质证
Cross-examine? Is
还
it
有这个
necessary?
必要吗？
辩护人认为有必要。
The defense counsel believes it is necessary.
客观审刚才说要注
Judge
重
Sherman
程
just
序正
mentioned
义，
the importance of procedural justice.
那就应该确保
The defendant
被
must
告
have
对
the
不利
chance
于
to
自己的
challenge
证
and
据
refute
有质疑
evidence
和反驳的
detrimental
机
to
会
their。case. What do you think, Judge Sherman?
贺大人觉得呢？
二位大人，
Your Honours,
我
I
同
agree
意
to the
进行质证。
cross-examination. Then let's begin.
可心姐，
Kason,
你找到
have
疑
you
点
found
吗
any doubts? Not yet. I have, though!
那又该怎么办？
What should we do then?
鸡蛋里挑骨头，
Try to find any minor inconsistencies and prolong the trial.
这是决定沈先
This
生
is
命
the
运的终
final
审裁
verdict
决。
that will determine Mr. Shen's fate.
不到山穷水尽那一刻，
Until the last moment,
绝不
when
能
all
认输。
options are exhausted, we cannot give up.
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中被枪击而亡。现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特 M1，而这把手枪上附有被告的指
I
纹。
don't know which bit
枪是被
I
害
need
人
to
所拥有
raise
的
the
武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。命案发生在晚上8
Murder
点
occurred
到
between
8点
8
30
and
分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现。
这句话有问题。
There's an issue with this statement.
魏先
How
生怎
can
么能
Mr.
确认
Joseph confirm
洋
that
货
the
铺就
foreign
是
goods
第一
store
案发
is
现场？
indeed the primary crime scene?
死者因子弹贯
The
穿
victim
左胸
died
而
from a
亡
bullet
而那
penetrating the
颗
left
子弹
chest and going
穿过
through
死
into
者
the
左
floor.
胸脚。尸体上的弹孔
The
位置
position of the
与
bullet
被
hole
打
on the
穿的
body
地板
matches
上的
that
弹孔
on the
位置
pierced floor.
也就是说，
In other words,
死者被
after the
击晕
victim
后
was stunned, the
凶手
culprit shot
朝
him
着他开了
fatally,
10
leaving
次的
such
枪
marks.
因此，
Therefore, the foreign goods
就是
store
第
is
一案发现
undoubtedly
场
the primary crime scene.
这一点
There's no
毋
doubt
庸
about
置疑。
this.
糟了，
Oh no, we
我们
don't
没
even
机
have a
会调查
chance to
现场。
investigate the crime scene.
这些细
How
节
can we
都不知
argue?
道要怎么反驳
He was tied up! Why was he tied
辩
up?
护人，
Counsel, the foreign
洋货铺
goods
为
store
凶
as the
杀
murder
现场
scene is
之
closely
事已
investigated.
经过严
Please
密。
reconsider. No, but that's not what I... I mean, he was arrested at like 8:30, wasn't he? That's not helpful, is it? Differences in the extraction methods of brucine and strychnine, with the former extracted from the root bark of Nux vomica and the latter from its seeds. Like strychnine, brucine is a highly toxic alkaloid but has weaker toxicity and slower poisoning reactions. Oh! Brucine is undetectable by methods used for strychnine. So brucine is what was used to kill or to paralyze Brian. Right? And it's got a weaker toxicity and slower poisoning reactions. So Brian was poisoned before he went home because it was slower, and then murdered once he was unconscious. But I don't know what evidence we've got that contradicts anything that was said. That's the only thing with any time on it. I'm going to ask for hints because I don't know what. There's a loophole in the timeline. I guess. Ah, the murder occurred between 8 and 8:30. This is 8 and 10. Though we presented the evidence, but... Kirsten, can we really do this?
可以。
Yes, we can.
反正气势上到位。
We may not have all the details, but we can still create a strong presence.
辩护人
Defense counsel, why are you presenting this autopsy report?
这个
What? Because the descriptions here are inconsistent?
是什么不一致
What
呢
exactly is inconsistent?
毕竟资料上
After
写
all,
的死
the
亡时间
information
是
states the time of death is 8
晚
till
上8
10
点到
p.m.
10点，但贝先
But
生
Mr.
说的
Joseph
是
mentioned 8 to
晚上8
8:30.
点到8点半。
Indeed, it is inconsistent.
哎，
Oh,
竟然被认可
it is
了！
actually accepted.
做得好。
Well done, Afu.
监控人，请
Prosecutor,
解释一
please
下这个
explain
问
this
题。
issue.
被害人遭到枪击后
The victim died immediately after being shot.
而我们缩短死亡时
And
间
the
的
reason why we
是
estimated
因
a
为
shortened time of death is that
在晚上8点
after the
30
defendant was
被告
arrested
被捕
around
后
8:30, the
那把
pistol was
手
also
枪
confiscated
也
by the
被巡
police.
捕方缴获
I mean, that is fair. If he was shot by that gun and the police had that gun at the time.
被缴获的
Ah,
凶器
the confiscated weapon cannot be used for murder.
检控
The
人的推
prosecutor's
断是合理的。
inference is reasonable.
辩护人有异议。
I object.
被告进入现
The
场的
defendant
时间
entered the
在
scene
晚
at
上
around
8
8
点左右
p.m.
当时
At that
杂货
time,
铺里
there was
面
no one
空无
inside
一
the
人。
foreign goods store.
被告，
Defendant,
这是当时的
is
情
this the
况吗？
situation at that time?
他说的没错。
She's right. Ah, yeah, so if people are saying no one else entered, how did... what's his face enter?
刚刚检控人说，案发当晚
The prosecutor just stated only the
到8点30
defendant
分
was
期间
present at the scene
只有
between
被告一人
7:30 and
出入过案发
8:30.
现场。检控人又说
The，prosecutor also
命案
stated
发
that the
生在
murder
晚上
occurred
8
between
点
8
到
and
8点
8:30.
30分之间。考虑到洋货铺只有
Considering
一
that
个
the
出
foreign
入
goods
口，
store only has one entrance,
证人不可能只看到
the
被告
witness
一
couldn't
人
have
进入
only
洋货
seen the
铺。
defendant entering the foreign goods store.
那
Then who
证
else
人
should
还
the
应该
witness have
看到谁
seen? The corpse.
你是说
Are you saying the
被害
victim?
人？
没错，
That's right.
那晚沈先生
Mr. Shen
前
went
往
to the
洋
store
货铺
for an
赴约，
appointment that night,
但洋货
but the
铺
victim was
内
not in the store.
并如果检控人所说的证
If the
人
witness the
一直在
prosecutor
现场
mentioned
附
has
近
been around the scene all along. Ooh, now you're thinking in circles, K-Wolf.
而吴松涛又确定是在8
And
点到
Stonewoo
8
was
点半离
confirmed
开。
to be... Can you shoot an already shot bullet? I don't know how bullets work. Can you shoot the same bullet twice? I don't know enough about bullets. Stonewoo was confirmed to be killed between 8 and 8:30.
证人就应该
The witness should have
还
seen
看到了吴松
Stonewoo
涛走进
entering the
洋货
foreign
铺
goods
才对。
store.
我反对
I object.
辩护人的推断。
The council's
基于被
inference
告
is
单
based
方
on the
面的陈
defendant's
述
unilateral
其
statements,
真实性是
and
存
it's
疑的。
questionable. I mean, that is also fair. Ah, if you MacGyver it enough, okay. Yeah, that is also fair. We've only got Shen's word for it that there was no one else in the store when he arrived.
与其说证人看
Rather
错
than saying the witness was
更可能的情
mistaken,
况
it's
是
more
被
likely
告的
that the
撒谎
defendant is lying. I mean, that's true.
我也反对。
I object too.
检控人所提供
The
的
prosecutor's
也只
witness
是证人的
testimony
单
is
方面
also
陈述
unilateral.
这两者有什么分别？
What's the difference between them? I mean, the difference is that one person might have did a murder.
被告的
Yeah,
主
the
张与
first
证人
shot
的
would
证
have to
言
be
且能有相同的效力。
like into water or something to not deform the bullet, right? Can the defendant's claims have the same weight as the witness's testimony?
被告还主张
The
自己没
defendant
有
even
杀害
claims
他
he did not commit the
难道
murder.
法庭也
Should the
要
court
支持
simply
才是
believe
吧
that? But
谁能保证证人不
who
会
can
撒谎
guarantee that the witness
如果
won't
你有
lie?
所遗漏，
Or that she won't admit something? Well,
被
the
告的
defendant's
证言
testimony should indeed not be
确
trusted.
实不，但证人的证
But
言
whether
是
the
否
witness's
真实
testimony is true or not
也
also
需
needs to
再
be
核实
verified.
一下。贺大人，
What do you
意
think,
下
Judge
如何
Herman?
呀？
检控人，
Prosecutor,
让你的
bring your
证人
witness
上
to the
庭吧。
court. Witness, what's your full name? Oh, it's
你
her!
姓甚名谁？
诸位叫我李小姐就好。我的职业是名媛哦。
Yeah, she had bruised hands, didn't she? You can just call me Miss Lee, and my occupation, it's girl.
证人，在法庭上要说出完整的姓名和真实
Witness,
的营
in
生。
court, you need to provide your full name and real occupation. Its girl describes a young woman who is considered to possess indefinable qualities that make her exceptionally popular, stylish, and socially appealing. In the Chinese context, the term it girl socialite first appeared in the novel The Secret History of the Two Jin Dynasties, referring to the famous and beautiful women. In the late Qing dynasty and early Republican era, with changing gender norms, it-girl socialites emphasize the qualities of character and talent. In a broader sense, it can refer to prominent women in the elite class. All of my fans in Shanghai call me Miss Li. Being an it girl is my occupation. I'm not lying to you. It's her. Kusin, do you know the witness? Her name is Li Saifu, a writer. She has a column in the newspaper recommending good things. Yeah, she's an influencer, and also, she was in the store when we met with Stone Wu before the murder. So earlier that day, we saw her in the store talking to Stone Wu. Anything she recommends is guaranteed to be sold out the next day. Is that she? Let me have a look at Miss Li's column. Yeah. Influencers talk nonsense, Judge.
虽不是贵店蓝宫，但也属趣味高雅。晚上氛围非常好，彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐沉寂。
Planned to stay till 9, but had to leave early.
有事先行。
Seems to be a very new style of writing, very different from what you write. Her articles look to package life and show the beauty, while mine aim to expose life and truth. Miss Li, on the night of September the 14th, did you witness the defendant entering the foreign goods store? Sure. Then please tell us about what you saw that evening. On that evening, I was sitting across from the stone foreign goods store enjoying some kefi. Kefe? It was around 7:50 and I saw Mr. Shen walk into the foreign goods store. Wait a minute. Are you sure that person was Mr. Shen? I'm certain. How can you be certain? I have a natural ability to remember good-looking people. I had seen him that afternoon in the stone foreign goods store. I also saw this young man in the defense counsel's seat. Witness, please continue describing what you saw and heard that evening. Mr. Shen stayed inside for about 25 minutes, and he came out around 8:15. When he came out, his face was pale, and I wondered what he had experienced inside. But you didn't hear a gunshot. You didn't hear a gunshot. After he left, I stayed for a while longer and left the cafe at about 8:30. It's about an hour in all. Wait a minute. How come you remember the time so clearly? Because there's a clock across the street. Miss Li, as a writer, you were busy writing articles while drinking cafe. You couldn't possibly be focusing on watching all the time, right? My dear, when I'm enjoying cafe, I don't write anything, just simply admiring the scenery. That evening, there weren't many pedestrians. It was rare to come across someone good-looking. I just took a few extra glances. Is it a crime? No, it's not a crime. Miss Li, if someone wanted to enter the foreign goods store, would they definitely pass by you? Yes, I was sitting directly across from the foreign goods store. Did you see the victim, Stone Wu, enter the foreign goods store? No, I didn't. Were there any other people who entered the foreign goods store? No, none at all. Miss Li is really good at saying things perfectly. By the way, maybe we could talk about this.
那天下午
Did you see
你
Mr.
在
Shen
杨
at the
户
foreign
见过
goods
沈
store
先
that
生？
afternoon?
对啊，
Yes.
我听
I
说
heard that the
松涛洋
Stone
货
Foreign
铺
Goods store got
新
some
进
new
了新
products.
货。本想去
I
试用
wanted
在
to try the
新
new
发布的
recipe
玫
for
瑰
rose
花水，
water, but it was sold out.
错气的发得了。
That's really frustrating. Then I saw Mr. Shen
然
and
后
the
我就
defense
看
counsel
到
boy
沈
coming
先
in.
生和辩护人弟弟进来。
对了，
By the way, maybe we
或
could
许可以
talk
聊聊这件事。
about this. Oh, hello.
李小姐，
Miss Lee, I'm
我很好
curious.
为什么沈先
Why
生离
did
开
you
洋
leave the
货铺
cafe
后
early after
你
Mr.
也提
Shen
前
left the
离开了
foreign
咖
goods
啡
store?
馆呢？
What kind of question
这
is
是
that?
什么问题呢？我离开咖啡
I
馆
left the cafe simply
当然是因为
because
咖啡切光了
I'd
呀。
finished my cafe.
辩护人不可胡
The
乱提
defense
问。
counsel must not ask questions arbitrarily.
我不是胡乱提
I'm
问。
not asking arbitrarily.
诸位请看。
Everyone, please take a look at this.
过夜生活是
Stylish
很有
nightlife.
腔调的
This
事
cafe in
既
Jingyang
然
may
这家
not be
咖啡
deluxe,
馆
but it exudes
虽不是
elegant
贵店
charms.
蓝宫，晚上氛围
Rainbow
非常
lights, great
好
music,
彩
fantastic
虹的
evening.
辉煌消
Planned to
隐
stay till 9,
优
but
美
had
的
to
音
leave
乐
early.
沉寂。
李小姐，
Miss Lee, this
就
is
是
the
你
column
发
you
布在第
published
二
in the
天报纸
newspaper
上
the
的
next
专栏
day.
写的是案
It's
发
about
那
what
日
happened at the
在咖
cafe
啡
on the
馆
night
是
of the
吧？
case, right?
对呀、
Yes.
你提到有事
You，mentioned that you had
所以
something
你才
else to
提
do,
早离开。
and that's why you left early.
是什么事？
What was it? Oh, it's not a
这又不是
secret.
什么秘密。我是听到了
I
马
heard the
路那头
commotion
的
from the
喧
other
闹
side of the
声
road,
一时好
and
奇
out of
过去看看
curiosity, I went to see it.
没想到是
I
巡
didn't
捕
expect
黄
it to
百
be the
人
police arresting
被捕
someone,
的
and it was
还是
Mr.
沈
Shen who
先
got
生。
arrested.
你提前离开
Did you leave early
只
just
是因为
because
听
you
到
heard
了
the
喧闹
commotion?
声？
对啊，
Yes.
我
When
接
I
咖
was
啡的
enjoying
时候
cafe,
周
it was
围
quiet
很安
around.
静的，
Once it
好
got
的是没
noisy, the
氛围
ambience was ruined.
那你离开之后又去
Where
了
did you
哪？
go after you left?
看热闹时
While
遇
watching
上
the
了汇报的
commotion,
程
I met
记者
reporter Cheng
出来
and he
采
asked me for
访
an
我
interview. Yeah, no one's mentioned a gunshot.
于是啊，我们
So
又
we
去
went
了
to a
家
bar and
酒吧
chatted for over an
聊了
hour.
一个多钟头。
Oh,
对
by the
了
way,
程记者
Cheng
还
mentioned
跟
you
我
to
提
me.
到你了呢。
Yeah, we don't trust Toby though.
可心姐，
Okay, Sen, I
我
feel
感觉
there's
李小
something
姐证
unnatural
言
in Miss Lee's
继续说
testimony.
你说说看。
Tell me more about it. I can't pinpoint it right
我还
now,
说不上
but I
来。
remember that
先生遇到这种
in
情
such a
况，
case, Shen
会
would
把证
compare
言
the
和证物
testimony with the
比对比，
evidence,
找
finding
出有
any
矛盾的地方。
contradictions.
那我们也试试这个方
Let's
法。
try this method then. Oh.
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切科肥，
Okay.
大概7点50左右吧，我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
That's correct. I think. We haven't got anything that would contradict that.
沈先生总共在屋里面待了25分钟的样子，8点15走出来的。
Oh.
Jack，既然如此，
I want to say
沈
there's a
先生
gunshot
总共
though.
在屋里面待了25分钟的样子，出来时他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。我总共坐了1个钟头，周围都挺安静的，直到马路那边传来喧闹声。这段时间里，没有其他人出入过洋货铺。
knew she would have noticed something. It's quiet around. There was a gunshot. Miss Lee, during the time you were enjoying your cafe, did you hear any strange sounds? What kind of sounds do you consider strange? Sounds that would disturb a knit girl's quiet enjoyment of her cafe. I object. This is inductive questioning. I object to your objection. Afu was simply answering the witness's question. Oh well, even though I don't quite understand what inducive questioning is, I don't see anything inappropriate about the defense counsel's statement. What is it? Inducive questioning, also known as suggestive questioning, refers to the method of questioning where the questioner uses suggestive queries to narrow down or manipulate the respondent's answers. Common methods include repetitive questioning, enforcing limited options, and presupposing specific viewpoints. For example, when the fact the defendant bought a knife is still to be proven, asking the defendant, did you buy the knife intending to kill him, treats the act of purchasing the knife as an established fact and restricts the respondent's answers to either yes or no. It's a classic example of inducive questioning. I think the defense counsel's question was quite interesting. But it's a pity that I haven't heard such a voice. During that 1 hour of cafe drinking, the surroundings were so quiet. Ha! That's exactly where the contradiction lies. Mr. Joseph said that Stonewood was shot and killed between 8 and 8:30. Since you could hear the noise from the distant street at that time, it's impossible for you not to hear the gunshot from the opposite side. Miss Lee, can you explain what happened? There really was no sound of a gunshot. Your Honours, if the witness is telling the truth, it means that during the time Mr. Shen entered the crime scene, there was no shooting. Therefore, he couldn't be the murderer. Judge Kwan, is it possible to consider declaring Shen innocent now? No. Miss Wen, Afu, your reasoning has impressed us to such an extent. But unfortunately, fingerprints, firearms, bullets, the body, and the crime scene form a full chain of evidence. And they all point to the defendant. In this situation, we should not question whether the defendant is the murderer. Instead, we should consider, how did the murderer manage to cover the sound of the gunshots? What methods are there to cover the sound of a pistol? Miss Lee, when you're enjoying cafe, did you hear any bell ringing? Bell ringing. Yes, there's a clock tower across the street. At 8 o'clock, the clock ran many times loudly. 8 times. 8 times, presumably. You're accustomed to it, so you don't find the bell ringing noisy. Seems like it. The pedestrians around are the same. So long as the murderer shoots when the bell rings, it won't attract attention from outsiders. Therefore, Miss Lee not noticing the gunshot doesn't mean that the defendant didn't fire the gun. Yeah, you would have thought a gunshot would be louder than a bell ringing. The chain of evidence proving the defendant's murder has been closed. Indeed, Prosecutor Bell lives up to his reputation. If the defense counsel cannot find new doubts, the case can be concluded. What should I say next, Kei-san? The opponent is too powerful. What should we do? Is this the final judgment? Our performance in the debate should have given us some room to maneuver in the court. At this point, we can only try everything we can. Resort to some destructive tactics. Even if we ultimately lose, we will fight until the very end. Kaisen, how should we go about these disruptive tactics? We should present any viewpoint or evidence that is advantageous to us. This? Shen went to the Lyceum Theatre after seeing this note. The police came shortly after he arrived at the theatre. Someone was trying to frame him. Only based on this note can we make such speculation, but it cannot be considered as evidence. Apart from the location, the note does not contain any other guiding words. The defense counsel should think carefully once again. Okay. This? That maybe? Let's get a hint. Sometimes a profession can indirectly confirm certain details. A profession. Do you think? No. We failed. We can just work through them all. Yeah. Is it going to end like this? Afu, we've done our best. There's no need to be too upset. Your evidence is limited. It's not easy to have come this far. After the verdict, it's the sentencing. I'll help John fight for using British law for judgments. No need. The settlement is part of the Qing's territory, and since I've been found guilty, why shall I be judged according to foreign laws? Compared to the Qing law, the sentence will be much lighter under British law. I'm willing to accept punishment according to the Qing law. Alright, that's settled. Believe Judge Herman has no objections. Court's adjourned. Maybe this isn't a fail state. Shen, Afu, no need to blame yourself. You've done your best. Oh no, it is a fail state. Yeah, he got executed. Yeah, let's try that again. Right, what haven't we tried yet? What about the nonsense newspaper report? No. Okay. We're just gonna work through everything. Let's get a hint. Yeah, you said that. News of the Hanyang case. This one. Why?
关大人，辩护方还有话要说。
Judge Kwan, the defense counsel still has something to say.
我的当事人
My
沈仲
client,
平
Mr.
沈
Shen
先生
Chengping, is a
是
very
一名
talented
非常优秀的
detective.
侦探。他侦破过许
He has
多
solved
案
many cases,
其中
including the
汉阳
well-known
铁厂
case in
家喻户
Hanyang
晓
Ironworks.
我的当事人
My
在没
client
有
found the
尸体
truth based
无法
on
尸
subtle
检的
clues
情
at the
况
crime
下
scene
仍
in the
然根据
absence of a
现
dead
场的蛛
body.
丝马迹还原了真相。
没错。
Yes,
而且是
and
在
he
1
cracked
天
the
之内
case
就
within
破解
one
这件
day.
案子。
我说被告的
That's why the defendant's name looks so familiar.
原来是
So
破
it's
了
the
铁厂
detective who
奇
solved
案
the
的那个
Ironworks
侦探。
case.
好端端一个侦探，怎么就杀人了？
How could such a reputable detective end up committing murder?
大人，
Judge,
先生为人温
Shen
和
is a
而
gentle and
良，
righteous
一心匡扶
person.
正
He
义
would never commit
他不
murder.
会杀人的。
感觉
I do feel something illogical here.
不合常理。
关大人，
Judge
你们
Kwan,
清
in the
国
Qing
法官断
dynasty,
案
judges
喜欢
often
凭
judged
感
by their
觉
feelings.
这是不正确
It
的。
is indeed incorrect.
不能仅凭被
The
告的职
defendant's
业就
profession
改
should
变
not
对其
change the
犯罪事实
determination
的
of their
认定，
criminal acts.
应该依赖证
We
据
should
和
rely on
逻辑
evidence
推
and
理。
logical reasoning.
辩护人，
Counsel,
请
please
解释
– is there any
汉
connection
阳的
between the
案子与
Hanyang
这
case
起
and
命案
this
之
murder
间
case?
有什
关联就
The
是
connection is...
就是
It is... The
关联当
connection
然就
is,
是
of
沈
course,
先生了
Mr. Shen.
注意想
Think
啊
about it.
沈先生
Mr.
能在
Shen
汉
was
阳
able
破
to
那么
solve
难
the
的案子
difficult case in
说
Hanyang,
明
which means
他是个聪明的
he's a
侦探。
smart detective. It's implausible a smart detective like Mr. Shen would be easily caught if he committed murder. I mean, that is true.
对啊，
Right.
这里还真
There's
有一
indeed
处
a
疑点
doubt.
诸位，
Everyone,
这里有一处
there's a
很
major
大
doubt
的疑点
here.
沈先生是因为在剧院被目击到持有手枪而被捕的。
I mean, it is a 4D chess move, but also if you could easily like commit a really stupid murder and then be like, but why would I commit a murder like that? That's stupid. I'm way cleverer than that. I wouldn't get caught if I committed murder and then get away with it because you're like, I did a stupid and I'm not stupid, so I wouldn't do a stupid. Hey, Kate Cat, how's it going? Thanks. It's my thinking cap. Sherlock Sundays. No, I didn't do a stupid. I'm saying it's how you can get away with murder. If you're not stupid, you do a stupid murder and then say, well, it couldn't have been me because I'm not stupid. I wouldn't do a stupid murder. I'd do a clever murder. 5D chess. Mr. Shen was arrested because he was seen in the theatre carrying a pistol.
沈先生被捕的时间在晚上8点半，也就是他离开现场后没几分钟。
Alright, Kate Cat, it's lovely to see you, even if only briefly, and we will enjoy. I think we're nearly finished with this whole game. Mr. Shen was arrested at 8:30 in the evening, just a few minutes after he left the scene.
而根据贝先生的主
And
张，
according to Mr.
沈
Joseph's
先生
claim,
在作案时
Mr. Shen
利
used the
用
sound
周
of the
身
clock
掩
to
盖
cover the
枪声。
gunshots.
诸位不觉得贝先生所主张的沈先生与剧院被捕的沈先生很矛盾吗？
Isn't it contradictory that Mr. Shen, as Mr. Joseph claims, differs from the one arrested?
如果沈先生
If
真的
Mr.
用
Shen
枪杀了
really
人，
used a gun to
就
commit the
怎么会
murder,
把枪暴露
why
在
would
大
he
庭
expose
广
it
众之
before a
下？
large crowd?
他总不该想到了隐藏枪声，却想不到隐藏枪本身吧？
He may have thought of covering the gunshot sound, but didn't think of hiding the gun itself.
可心姐，
Kosin!
肃静，
Order, order.
辩护人，
Defense counsel,
你的
your
观
perspective is
点
quite interesting. Please continue.
继续。
好，
Sure.
被害人的尸体
The
是在
victim's
案发后
body
的
was
第二
found by a
天早
female
上
store
被洋货
assistant
铺的女
the
店员
next
发
morning
现。
after the crime. And we all know women can't be trusted.
直到店员发现尸体
Only
后
after the store
巡捕方
assistant
才知
found the
道报
body
案
did the police receive the reports.
却能未卜先知的
Yet they were able to
沈
arrest
先生。
Mr. Shen in advance, as if they had foreknowledge.
命案发生的时间
The timing
和
of the
沈先
murder
生被
and
捕的
Mr.
时间
Shen's arrest
几乎无缝
almost
对接，
seamlessly align.
这也太巧了吧！
Isn't that too coincidental?
除非有人刻意栽赃沈先生，
Unless someone deliberately framed Mr. Shen.
贝先生，你能回应这些质疑吗
Mr. Joseph, can you respond to these doubts?
大人，
Your Honor,
申先生
Mr. Shen's arrest at the theatre was not purely coincidental.
当时，那把
At
枪
that
也不是
time,
毫无遮
the
掩
gun was not completely exposed either.
可否提交有关
So,
沈先生被
can you
逮捕过
present
程的
evidence
证据，
regarding the
供辩
process
护
of
人
Mr.
质证？
Shen's arrest for cross-examination?
凶器手枪和子弹
The murder
还有
weapon and the
案发现场
bullets. Also the
我也想
crime
亲自
scene.
调查一下
I want to investigate everything.
这些要求是合理的。
These requests are
我们会
reasonable,
配合。
and we will cooperate.
作为检控人，
As the prosecutor, I also hope this case can be thoroughly investigated, leaving no doubts.
只是
But the actions of the police at the theatre on the night of the crime involved another case.
那起案件涉密，
That case is
调取
classified
案卷
and will
需要
take some
时
time
间
to retrieve the case files.
那就
Should we
择日
reschedule the
再审。
trial then?
本官宣布，
I announce the
暂时
temporary
停止
suspension of the trial of Shen
沈仲
Chengping,
涉嫌
accused
持
of
枪
murdering
杀害
Stone
吴宗涛
Wu.
一案的审理。2日之后，
The trial will
重新
resume
开
in
庭。
2 days.
你们刚刚在法庭上的表现，
Your performance
让
in
人
the
练习生
courtroom was impressive. Luckily,
演员最后
my
说
heart
话
was in my
的时
throat
候
when the judge made the final
我的心都
statement.
提到嗓。
不管怎样，
No matter what,
我们还是争
we
取到了
managed to
查
seize
看
the
证据
opportunity
和
to
勘察
examine
现
the
场的机
evidence
会。
and revisit the scene.
只要能找到新的突破，
As long as we can find a new
下次庭
breakthrough,
审
there's
就还
still
有
a
机
chance
会。
of winning in the next trial.
让你们费心了。
You've gone to all this trouble for me.
等我们赢了下次
Let's
庭审
save
再
your
道歉。
appreciation till we win the next trial.
不过
Yeah, you might be executed yet, my
话说回来
dude. However, speaking of which,
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, did
你
you
在
really
杨
not
国
see
富的
anyone
20
during your
分钟里
20-minute stay at the
真的
farm
没看
goods
到其他
store?
人吗？
没有，
No.
那就
Then
怪
it's strange indeed.
巡捕房确定吴
The
宗涛
police has confirmed
就是在洋货铺的书
Stone
房里
Wu
遭人枪杀，
was indeed shot and killed in the study of the store.
坐在洋货铺对
Miss
面的李
Lee,
小姐
sitting across
却
from
没
the
见到
store,
除你
didn't
之
see
外的
anyone
其
else
他人进
entering
去过
except
洋货
you.
铺。如果吴宗涛既不在洋货铺内，
If Stone Wu was neither inside the store nor ever went in, then
难不成尸
could it
体
be possible for a
还能
body
凭
to
空
appear
出
at the
现在案
crime
发
scene
现
out of
场？
thin air?
洋货铺的构造一目了
The
然，
layout of the store is clear, with 2 rooms, one for
外部
business,
经
the
理
other for
并无
bookkeeping.
记证。当时2个房间都是空
At
的
that，time, both rooms were empty with no one inside. Yeah. Yeah, in the first case, the body was already there. Could the body have been in the safe? He was bound up, wasn't he? It was like the very first case, you're right.
但为什么先生
Then
一
how
离
did the body
开
appear as soon as
尸体就
Shen
出
left?
现了呢？这也太奇怪
This is
了。
indeed very strange.
阿福，
Afu, we
咱们
need
得
to
去
go to
现
the
场好
crime
好
scene
检
and
查一
search
下
it。thoroughly.
不好意思啊，两位。
I'm
探视
sorry,
时
the
间结
visiting
束
time is over. I
我
must
必
take
须带
Mr.
沈
Shen
先生
back
回去
now.
了。
阿福，
It's not a wrap on the mystery yet, Frosty. Calm down.
有什么嘱咐吗，先生？
And Frosty's like, case closed. Solved it. Done, done, done. No. Chill your beans, Frosty. We're still working on it.
查案之途多险阻，
There could be obstacles and dangers
注意
on the
保
path
护
of
自
your
己。
investigation. Take care of yourself.
没问题。
No problem.
那先生记得按
Shen,
时吃饭，
remember to eat
保
on
重身
time.
体
Take care and be sure
一
to
定
hold
要
on
坚
until
持
the
到下
next
次
trial.
庭审。
好。
Okay. You two were quite impressive in the courtroom. Afu and I tried everything we could to win the chance for the retrial. But, Mr. Joseph, do you really believe that Mr. Shen is the murderer? As a friend, I hope he's not. But as a prosecutor, I must avoid subjective judgments. All decisions in the court are based on evidence and logic. That's the only path to the truth. Mr. Joseph, you know Shen. He wouldn't commit murder. Then, prove it in court. Here's the investigation permit. With this, no one will stop you from entering the crime scene. Officer Wu has already prepared the evidence you need. It's on the table over there. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I hope the next trial will be a fair and balanced showdown. I fully agree with Mr. Joseph's ideology. In the next trial, we will defeat you with evidence and logic. I'll be waiting eagerly. Which one would you like? I mean, we're going to look at all of them. Mr. Joseph has shown the pistol and the bullet, but it's the first time seeing the bullet shell. The bullet shell was collected from the crime scene. No fingerprints found on it. That's why it wasn't presented in court. Can I take another look? Of course you can. The bullet shell is brass-coloured and relatively smooth. He does have a clear distinction between professional and personal life, which is good. Yeah, I think he's got a good attitude of like, I hope it wasn't him, but the evidence says it was him, so therefore I've got to prosecute like it's him, and hopefully you beat me, but if you don't, well, then I guess it was him. There's a tongue-shaped groove in the centre of the bottom. It's a trace left by the firing pin. Doesn't appear to have any abnormalities. According to the description in the fingerprint comparison reports, the police extracted 3 clear fingerprints from the grip of this pistol. They're from the thumb, index finger, and middle finger of Shen's right hand. No other fingerprints were found. I mean, 3 clear fingerprints. Like, you wouldn't necessarily leave all your fingerprints on it, I guess. They didn't find a fingerprint on the trigger though. They only found them on the grip. The police used fingerprint comparison to determine if the gun fired the bullets at the scene. First, they loaded the gun with bullets of the same caliber and fired them. Woo! Then compare the texture on the side of the bullet under a microscope. The rifling on the 2 bullet heads are nearly identical, so they were fired from the same gun. Okay. This box contains Shen's personal belongings. Checked that in Sergeant Singh's office, there was nothing special. Did Afu visit Sergeant Singh's office? Did I? He means that Sergeant Singh must have already inspected this box of items in his office. He probably didn't notice anything unusual. Right. I didn't go to Sergeant Singh's office last night. Inside the box are the autopsy records of Stonewu and crime scene photos. Mr. Joseph has already presented these pieces of evidence in court. There aren't any new discoveries. These records don't have any differences from what Mr. Joseph mentions. I'll double check the pistol. Ooh. There's a small fingerprint on the trigger. Officer Wu, do you know whose fingerprint this is? The fingerprint area is too small to compare. The inscription on the side of the gun reads, Caliber 32 rimless smokeless. It indicates that the pistol fires 32 caliber bullets. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for or at. This is the base plate of the magazine. Can I double check the magazine? Of course you can. It was loaded and we were just faffing about with it. These are all 32 caliber bullets. They don't seem to differ much from the one found at the crime scene. I mean, there's a fingerprint on it. What's this? Yeah, one's missing because it was shot. But they also said... So they said they shot bullets from the gun. So are these the bullets that the police put in? Or the bullets that were in it already? What did you discover? From this angle, it looks like there are fingerprints on the bullet. Indeed, they do look like fingerprints. Officer Wu, have you checked for fingerprints on the magazine? No, we didn't. We didn't think there would be fingerprints on the magazine. Maybe this is the crucial information. Okay, I'll check it now. Fingerprints were found on the side of each bullet in the magazine. Moreover, these fingerprints are different from Mr. Shen's fingerprints. Hello. That's great. Finally, there's a breakthrough. Can we determine whose fingerprints they are? Not at the moment. I also found a palm print on the side of the magazine, but I can't determine the identity either. Please wait a moment. I'll go to the records room to check. I mean, if they're Stone Wu's fingerprints, then that won't help, I guess, because the gun might have been loaded by him, but then used to shoot him. But if there's someone else's fingerprints, it might help. Miss Wen, Shanghai is indeed a small place. We meet again. Mr. Cheng, you've discovered another big news story, haven't you? It might be Toby, yeah. Well, I just plan to interview Mr. Shen and do some follow-up reporting. Mr. Cheng, I also have a question for you. Why did you smear Shen as an accomplice of the thief? Ah, it wasn't me who said it. It's the officer I interviewed. Then you should verify. Mr. Shen was not in Shanghai when the theft occurred. Timeliness is most important for news. To release the interview quickly, that's called news. But you should not make fake news. If the facts have changed, then I can make an update, right? Alright, it's time for the interview now. See ya! Afu, are you still thinking about what Toby Cheng said earlier? Not really. Toby Cheng looked familiar to me. I finally remembered where I've seen him before. Where? On Shen's clue wall. He's one of the suspects in Shen's brother's case. And on that bombshell, it's time for break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, no, right. Okay. Are we ready?
Let's timer it, and then we have to run, okay?
Yeah. 3.
We'll timer it to press the button.
2. 1. Okay. Oh! I think that broke me. We both just jumped straight down the hole.
Holy moly. Oh, it's after 11. I can't now. Holy moly, okay.
Whee! Sorry, Jeremy. Sorry about the bear. I'm sorry. I got lost and fell off the world. Bye. I can still hear the bear. Well, I guess this is where my career as a teacher truly comes to an end. floating in the infinite void while I listen to the noise of a bear eating my students. I kind of always knew it'd end like this. Are you my friend now? Yes, okay, I've got 2 friends and a sibling. What? No! My friend died seconds before I died. Oh my god.
As well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Would that make Manfred son of a lich?
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't think I'd lit it. Apparently I did. I blew myself up a little bit. Right, let's go investigate the crime scene. Right. We've got a thunk. Afi, let's review the incident again. Stonewall was shot and killed in the study of the store between 8 and 8:30 in the evening. Yeah, it must be between 8 and 8:30, because it was with the gun. During that time, Miss Lee only saw Mr. Shen entering and leaving the store. And Mr. Shen didn't see anyone in the store. If all these are true, we must find a way to explain how Stone suddenly appeared in the study room. Thinking otherwise, there might be some incorrect information. What could it be? To answer these questions, we must go to the crime scene. Yes. Unknown fingerprints found in the magazine, and they do not belong to Shen. It's highly likely that... I don't think it is likely that it's traces left by the murderer. I think it's more likely that the gun was loaded in the drawer. No. I thought it said shop, not stop. Entry to the crime scene without permit from authorities is strictly prohibited. Yeah, but we got a permit though. Just stop making things difficult for me. Don't worry, Officer Lee. This time we have an investigation permit. It won't cause any trouble. Hey, that'll do. Since it's been approved, you can investigate in any way you want. But let's establish the rules first. You said any way we want. Why are there rules if it's any way we want? All items here must not be damaged or lost, otherwise I will be held accountable. Don't worry, officer. I've been with Shen in many crime scenes, and I'm very experienced. I mean, you do eat evidence on occasion. Afi. What I'm worried about is you, young man. You seem restless and surely good at causing trouble.
Huh?
Officer, you shouldn't judge people based on their appearance. Officer Lee, we understand the rules. Please tell us briefly about the crime scene. Let me provide a brief overview. This store has a simple structure with just 2 rooms, a back room and an outer room. This is the outer room, used for business purposes. The back room is a study, and it was in the study that the body was discovered. Is there anything in particular that was discovered in the outer room? Nothing in particular, but if I must say, after the incident, we checked the items with the store clerk. Only a bag of rice was missing.
Huh?
Just a bag of rice missing. Yes, nothing else was missing. So strange. Why would the murderer take a bag of rice? That I don't know either. Maybe it was the victim who took it. Could you use a bag of rice as a silencer? There's nothing more to say. You can figure it out yourselves. I don't know either. Small bronze figurine. Many beautiful bottles and jars. They smell very nice. Various bottles displayed in the cabinet, different brands of distilled water. Advertisement for Watson Cola water. Okay. That chalk outline is hilarious. What's that square? Officer, what was originally in this white square? That's where the bullet shell was found. Okay. So they were shot from like here. There's a flower vase on the left side of the bookshelf. Several scroll paintings inside. Bottom left corner of the shelf is empty. A white square is painted on the cabinet board. There was a safe there. Officer, has something been taken away from here? There was originally a safe, but it's been taken back to the police station as evidence. Is the safe also evidence related to the shooting case? I don't recall Mr. Joseph mentioning it. This was a special instruction given by Sergeant Singh when he arrived at the scene. Sergeant Singh often personally investigates the crime scene. He rarely visits the crime scene, but he's visited this store several times, making us search it over and over again. I feel he was not here to investigate the case, but more like to search for something. What was he searching for? The recipe! I'm sorry, I cannot say that. He was searching for the recipe. The case in, it's a little bit strange. Officer Lee said he felt Sergeant Singh was searching for something. What's worth of entry the crime? The crimes he repeatedly searched for. From the information provided by Ting Xiang, it seems that the murderer didn't kill Stone for money. But there were so many things in the store, why did the murderer only take a single bag of rice? He might be the killer. It's been a cop before! Perhaps it's because that rice is really delicious. Officer, these white lines show the position and posture of Wu at the time of his death, right? That's correct. I heard that Wu was knocked unconscious by the murderer and then shot in the left chest. How did he end up lying sideways next to the bullet hole? Sergeant Singh analysed that the murderer had a deep resentment towards the victim. It's highly possible that after killing him, the murderer kicked the body a few times in anger. Yeah, because he's not... The bullet hole should be under the body, right? There's a bullet hole on the carpet, and there's blood around the bullet hole. Through the bullet hole, you can see a hole in the floor underneath. Okay. There's a concave shape inside this box. It's a pistol. Remember, Mr. Joseph said the gun belonged to the victim and was kept in a drawer in his study. Seems like this is the pistol box for storing the murder weapon. This seems to be the accounts book of Wu's store. Stocked in on the 13th. Soap, out matches, kerosene, out chime clock. Mr. Wu's handwriting is too messy. I can't see what he wrote at all. It's the receipt and payment bookkeeping. We've had the accountant verify this ledger. It's just the daily record of goods transactions in the store. Nothing special. The desk was moved. There's some indents on the carpet. It appears to be the indentations of the desk legs. It's been several days, and the indentations haven't completely disappeared. It seems this desk has been in its position for a long time and was only recently moved. Afu, do you think the murderer could do that? Cannot discern. If the murderer moved the desk, there must be a special reason behind it. Officer, may I lift the carpet to take a look? Be careful. Is that another bullet hole? There's... Are there two? The position of the bullet hole on the carpet matches the position of the one on the floor. There are also some blood stains on the back of the carpets. They seeped through from the front. Huh? This is... Is there any new discovery, Afu? There are a few rice grains beneath the carpet near the bullet hole. Used the bag of rice as a silencer. Rice underneath the carpet near the bullet hole. Strange. How could rice end up? Has rice been discovered in other places as well? I'll check the room again. Kaysen, no rice was found in any other location under the carpet. Not in other places of the room either. That means there are only a few rice grains near the bullet hole, which must mean something. Was he shot from below? Could he have been shot from underneath the floor? And then rolled over? To make it look like he was shot from above? I still don't know how he would have ended up here, but I mean the bullet casing could have been put there by anyone. He was definitely moved after he died. Found near the bullet hole in the back side of the carpet. Here's a set of tea utensils, teapot, no problem. Teacups, also no problem. Small stack of documents, still no problem. Okay. The bullet hole is not deep, and the bullet has already been taken away by the police. Okay, so it's not all the way through. Kaysen, do you see something shiny in the bullet hole? Yes, I saw it. A very small, fan-shaped shiny piece. Afu, can you recognize what this is? It looks like a fish scale. Yeah, fish. There are many scratches on the floor that run parallel to the walls. Is there a secret door? As if this bookshelf has been moved before. I mean... Oh, you mean it's not his blood on the carpet? Could be. Heave! It can't be pushed. Feels like it's stuck somewhere. Could it be that there's a mechanism installed? It's so difficult for us to push it. Mechanism. Pull all the books! Kaysen, it does seem quite strange. There might actually be some kind of mechanism. We're not going to do it later. We're going to investigate the shelf. Why would we do it later? Hello? Are you upside down? A strange painting here with a strange subject. It's upside down, even stranger. There must be something suspicious about this painting. Ha ha! Kaysen, there is indeed a mechanism. It can open a hidden door. What were you messing with earlier? Afu rotated painting. I never expected. There's another hidden space behind this bookshelf. Seems that the police did not discover this hidden door in the previous searches. Kaysen, let's go down and take a look. Let's. Ooh. I never expected there to be such a large cellar underneath the store. I mean, they must have had. Did no one wonder where all the stock was? It's so cold here and it feels eerie. This looks like a wine cellar. Let's investigate. Was it a pussycat? Was it a pussycat? It's a pussycat. It's Mr. Ginger. There are many large wooden barrels placed here. The smell. It's red wine. Huh. Various medicines on the shelf. Is Mr. Wu planning to enter the pharmaceutical business? It was the cat! It's not clear what the purpose is. We can make a note of it for now. On the wall, there's a row of ventilation outlets, with 3 boxes placed in front of them. The 2 boxes on the left are labelled carp, while the one on the right, small croaker. Fish! Fishies! Fishies! The corner of the box on the right has been opened, and a white mist is floating out. Dry ice, right? A whole box full of small croakers. Does Mr. Wu also run a fish selling business? I haven't heard about it. Maybe it's for himself? That would make sense, but is there anything strange about it? He's preserving these small croakers with dry ice. Dry ice? What is that? It's frozen carbon dioxide, with temperatures as low as minus 80 degrees C. It effectively isolates oxygen. The preservation effect is excellent. But dry ice is expensive and rare. Using dry ice to preserve fish indicates he must really, 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 really love fish. There are some types of foreign liquors, as well as several bottles of distilled water. He's doing some sort of smuggling nonsense, I think. Oh, fish! 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 On the table, there's a copper frog figurine, and next to it is a stack of account books. Case in, the contents of this account book are different from the one in the study. Double bookkeeping. Many unscrupulous merchants do this. There's an additional customer list at the back of this. Oh, excuse me. The back of this account book. Oh, in Stonewoo's customer list, how come these names are on it? Whose names do you know? What are they? Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen. It all comes full circle! I remember, Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen were both involved in the case you handled in Hunan. How did these two become the clients of Stone Wu, despite being so far away from Shanghai? That's really strange. We need to figure out first what exactly Wu's store is selling. In the middle of the sealed liquor cabinet, there are various types of wine glasses placed. On the top and bottom of the cabinet, there are some bottles of alcohol stored. As for the specific type, I just don't recognise them. On one side of the table, there are many bottles of cola water. One bottle is half covered with a lid, and there's still some unfinished soda left in it. There are alcohol lamps, flasks, condensers, and other instruments on the table. It looks like some kind of extraction experiment is being conducted. He was trying to work out the formula. Underneath the table, there are some fish bones. Mr. Ginger! No, he looks just like his picture. Such a cute kitty. So those fish bones were leftovers from his meal. Maybe, Kosin, could this be the Mr. Ginger that Cece is looking for? Orange clothes, white gloves, big wide eyes, pointed ears, long tail. Fits the description perfectly. Kitty, are you Mr. Ginger? Can I shake your paw? Seems Mr. Ginger doesn't like people. Mr. Ginger seems to be not intentionally avoiding people, but rather injured. He's injured? Oh no! Indeed. His mouth and paws seem to be frostbitten. Oh! Been eating the fish that's dry iced. Paws, mouth, fish. Mr. Ginger must have gotten the frostbite on his paws and mouth while eating frozen fish. Seems that Mr. Ginger has been kept in the cellar for the past few days, and he's starving. Although I found Mr. Ginger, I still feel something is odd. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? Why was he locked in Stonewood's cellar? He went missing the night of the murder. Kason, it seemed like there's something inside the fish's belly. It's a wax paper package. Let's open it. Ooh! He's drug smuggling! He's drug smuggling with the fish! Smuggling the drugs with the fish. Afu, let's check the fish in the boxes again. Didn't... right. So, didn't the... I think the... Wait, there's thoughts happening. I think the assistant is the one that did it. She said she bought opium cessation pills for her parents, and then she didn't say what happened next, but presumably they died. And then she finds out, then she starts working at this place and finds out that he's smuggling opium cessation pills. She also said that someone from a gang died where she was. Like, loads of people have died around her. I feel like she is the cause of it all. To get revenge for these pills killing her parents. And there were opium cessation pills in the house of the first victim. What was it? Lu Shiwen? They had opium cessation pills. Afu and Kosin open the boxes one by one. The first box is filled with half a box of dry ice, and the fish inside it has been taken away. There was only one fish. The second box contains one big black carp, placed in dry ice. The third box is filled to the brim with small yellow croakers. But the cover is not tightly closed, and most dry ice on the surface has already evaporated. Shall we cut open the fish to take a look? Yes. Oh, no. Could cause frostbite, just like Mr. Ginger. I have a pair of gloves in my bag. If we put them on, we should be fine. The temperature is too low. You need to wear leather gloves. I'm going to ask Officer Lee for help. Just like... on it a bit. It'll be fine. These yellow croakers were just a cover. Stoneway is actually selling opium cessation drugs. Selling opium cessation drugs is legal, so why do it secretly? I heard Shen mention before that most of these drugs on the market are fake and substandard. So what Stoneway was selling is definitely nothing good. It's getting late. I must quickly return to the police station and explain the situation here. Let's be careful not to cause any trouble later on. Kason, Officer Wu must have got the results of the fingerprint examination by now. Let's also go back to the police station and have a look. Sure. We should also bring this rescued gentleman back to Cici. No. Are we helping him with his frostbite?
什么？
What?
你说弹匣中的指
You're
纹
saying that all
全
the
都是被害
fingerprints
人
on the
的封号
magazine
了
belong to Stone Wu?
我反复比较过了，
I mean,
就是他。
yeah. He loaded the gun, surely. I've compared them repeatedly and they are indeed his fingerprints.
而且
This gun belongs
这
to
把
the
枪是
victim.
被害人
It's
所
not
有。
surprising his fingerprints are on the
弹匣
magazine,
上有他
is
的
it?
指纹，
是能说
Does
得
make
通
sense, but
还以为能找
I
到
thought we'd
凶
be able
手
to find the murderer.
阿福，
Don't be
你会信
discouraged, Effie. Our
咱们的调查
investigation's made
已经有
significant
很大进展
progress.
目前能收集到的证据
For the moment,
大概就
the
是
evidence
这些
we've collected is roughly just these.
除此外
In addition to that, Kosin and I have made some other
还做了些其他的
preparations.
时间很快就
Now
来到
it's time for the second trial.
第二
华人申仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案，
Chinese citizen Shen Chengping is suspected of shooting and killing Chinese citizen Stone Wu.
第二次庭审
The
现
second
在
trial will
开
now
始
begin. Did you mean Link's fact? I think Link's has got a Y in it. I don't know if Saribot's got Link's facts though. Doesn't cover every animal. A lot of animals. Not every animal. No, it doesn't have hedgehog facts either. We haven't cracked the case yet, Frosty. This case is handled. This case is handled by Shanghai Governor Quan Chiung.
关大人，请开始吧。
Judge Quan, please proceed.
升堂。
Court is now in session. Judge Quan, the prosecutor should proceed with the opening statement. I remember this procedure, but I just have this feeling that someone should shout, "Solemn silence!" to truly start.
威武！
Solemn silence!
辩护人，请勿擅自
Defense
发言
counsel, please refrain from speaking without permission. I'm sorry. I thought Judge Quan wanted me to shout.
阿福，
Afu, are you getting nervous again? I didn't mean to.
没有。
你都变成大舌头
You're even stuttering a
还说
bit,
没有
yet you say you didn't mean to.
就是脑子
It's like my brain suddenly hit the brakes. Stalled. Take a deep breath. You'll get used to the
你就适应
atmosphere
这个
soon.
氛围就好了。
请便。
Please proceed with the statement, prosecutor.
二位大人，
Your Honor,
在
in the
上一轮
previous
庭
round
审
of the
中
trial,
我们见到了
we have seen
由
a chain of
指纹
evidence:
上
fingerprints,
指
firearms,
子弹
bullets,
尸
the
体
body,
和
and the
现
scene.
场所组成的证据。我们不仅还原
We've
了被告的
reconstructed
作
the
案过
defendant's
程，
crime
还
process
推
and
出
revealed
了
his
他
method of
隐
hiding
藏枪声的
gunshots.
方法。基于这些，
Based on these
已经
factors,
能够
we
认
can now
定
confirm
被
that
告
the
为凶
defendant
手
is the murderer.
但辩护人对
However,
被告
the
的逮
defense
捕过
counsel
程
has questioned the
提出了
process
质
of the
疑。
defendant's arrest.
出于公平
For
正义，
fairness and justice,
检控
the
人
prosecutor
认可辩
acknowledges
护
the
人提
defense
出质疑的
counsel's
出发
questioning.
点。但
I
事
should have
实
looked
上
in the theatre again.
巡捕房逮捕被
But
告
in
的过
reality,
程
there is no
并
flaw
不
in the
存在
process
瑕
of the
疵。
defendant's arrest by the police.
接下来，
Next,
我
I will
要
call
请
Sergeant
公共
Singh
租
and
界
Officer
巡
Wu
捕
from
房
the
的
police
辛
to
格巡
testify in
检
court. Let's have Sergeant Singh and Officer Wu enter the court.
我郑重、真诚和真实的宣誓和保证。
I solemnly, sincerely, and truthfully swear and promise.
我所做的证
The
言
testimony I give is true, complete, and without any falsehood.
没有。吴巡部，
Officer Wu,
你不说
don't
点
you
什
have
么吗
anything to say? Same as Sergeant Singh.
阿福，
Afu,
看来有人
seems
和
like
你一
someone
样
else is just as nervous
站在
when
法
standing
庭
in the
上就
court
被
as
指
you
证
are.
我
Well,
已经没事了。
I'm fine now.
辛格勋长，
Sergeant Singh,
你是
you were
此
in
次
charge
逮
of
捕
this
行动
arrest
的负责人。
operation, correct?
是的。
Yes.
吴巡部，
Officer Wu,
你参与了
you
这
were
次
involved
逮
in
捕
this
行动
arrest operation,
对吗
right?
是的。
Yes.
在逮捕行动
Both
中
of you were present
二位
throughout
全
the
程都
arrest
在场
operation, correct?
对，
是的。
Yes.
可先生被
When Shen was arrested, the police clearly didn't know about the murder case.
为什么会有？
Why was there an arrest operation?
等一下，
Wait a minute.
我说，
Hey you,
你
why are you
小子那么
shouting so
大声干嘛？
loudly?
辩护人，
Objection!
你底气如此浑厚，
Defense
想必
counsel,
是
you
胸
seem
有
so
成竹了。
confident. You must have a solid plan, right? Well. Oh no, I was too busy shouting and forgot what I wanted to say.
阿福，
Afu, are you
你是
trying
不
to
是
ask?
想问，明明尸
The
体
body
是
was
第二
clearly
天发现
discovered the next day,
为什
so
么
why
傍
was
晚
there an
就有逮
arrest
捕行动？
operation that night? Yes! Ah, we were just about to explain. Why are you in such a rush?
那就请二位开始
Then
证
please
言
begin
吧。
your testimonies.
案发那晚，我们在
On the
邻
night
居
of the
剧院
crime, we
组织了一
organized a
次秘密
secret
抓捕
operation
行
at the
动。
Lyceum Theatre.
最初要抓捕的对
Initially,
象
the target
并
of
不
the
是
arrest
沈
was
先
not
生
Mr. Shen,
而是著名的
but the
盗
infamous
贼
thief,
沪上密客。
Shanghai Phantom.
沪上密
The Shanghai Phantom?
那个飞天大盗，
That infamous thief?
对，
Yes,
就
that
是
cunning villain.
他的恶棍。一月之内，
In 1 month, the vaults of the 4 major families were robbed by Shanghai Phantom.
都是点滴集团和
Dent
沙
Group
县集
and
团丢失
Sassoon
了
Group
黄
lost
金，
gold, and the
诈骗
Jardine
家族
family lost a
丢
batch
失
of
了一笔
weapons.
军火。其中，
Among them,
我
the
森
Watson
家族的
family
损
suffered
失
the
最大。
greatest loss.
他们被盗的保
Inside
险
the
柜
stolen
中
safe was the formula of the best-selling worldwide beverage, Watson Cola Water.
快乐水的菌。
经过侦查，我们发现
Investigation
沪上密
shows
客
Shanghai
与
Phantom had
松涛
close
粮货
ties
铺的
with
老
Stone
板
Wu.
吴松涛往来密切。案件发生那天
On
晚
the
上，
night of the case,
我们
we
接到命
received
令，
orders to gather at the
晚上
Lyceum
7点
Theatre at
15分
7:15
在灵秀
p.m.
剧院集合。
That formula.
到现场才知道，
Only when we
原来
arrived at
辛
the
格
scene
巡
did
长
we
知道
find
了
out
线报
Sergeant Singh had received a tip-off.
沪上密客将在晚上8点30分。
Shanghai
利用灵秀剧院
Phantom
的
will
储
sell
物
the
销赃
stolen goods at 8:30 p.m. using the lockers at the Lyceum Theatre.
当时
By
辛格
then,
巡长
Sergeant
已经
Singh
对
had
剧院
already
进行了摸
investigated the
并制
theatre
定了详尽的抓捕计划。
and formulated a detailed arrest plan.
准确的说，
To be precise,
抓捕行
the
动
arrest
是从
operation
7点
began
29
at
开始的。
7:29,
我
and
的
I
本
took it
上
down clearly in my
清晨出
notes.
处。8点26，
At
被告进入
8:26,
了
the
剧院
defendant
大厅。
entered the theatre lobby.
8点28，
At 8:28,
打
he
开了
opened the number
212号
212
储物
locker
柜
and placed a gun
并且
inside.
往里面放了一把枪。
吴巡捕，是
Officer
这样
Wu,
吗？
is that correct?
是。
Yes, Mr. Shen's
沈先生这一
actions
举动
mistakenly led to
让
his
我将
arrest
他误
as
认在
Shanghai
沪上密
Phantom.
客，所以秘密抓捕行
As
动
a result,
也
the
因此
secret
失
arrest
败。
operation failed.
我说这没什么好惋惜。
Hey you, there's nothing to regret.
神明庇佑。
With the blessings of the
虽然
gods,
没能抓
although we
住那个
didn't
盗
catch the
贼
thief, we caught a
但我们
murderer.
却抓住了一个谋杀犯。
二位大人，
Your Honours,
这就是逮捕
this is the
过
course
程
of
的
the
时
arrest
候。
process.
正如辛格勋
As
长所
Sergeant
说
Singh mentioned, the defendant was
被告
arrested
在
at
剧院
theatre,
被捕，虽有巧合
though
成分，
coincidental. But he had the gun in his hand when he was arrested, right?
但并不存在辩护人所
There's
主
no
张
evidence
的
of the defendant's
栽
claim
赃
of
行为。
framing.
巡捕们
The
之
police
所以注
noticed
意
the
到被
defendant
告
hiding
藏
the
匿枪
gun
支，
because they'd been
是因
monitoring the
为
lockers.
他们一直在监视储物柜。
听上去合理。
That sounds reasonable.
辩护人还有什么问
Defense
题吗？
counsel, do you have any further questions?
你们说沈先生是在藏
You
匿
mentioned
枪
that Mr.
支，
Shen was hiding the
有
gun.
证据吗？
Do you have any evidence to support this?
有人向我们提供了一张照片，
Someone provided us with a photograph.
这张照片
The photograph captured the moment when Mr. Shen was concealing the weapon. Was he concealing the weapon or was he finding the weapon?
照片上的人
The person in the photograph.
的确是先生。
It is indeed Shen.
看，
See?
只有
Only the
上
murderer
手
would
才会
hide a
去
weapon.
藏匿凶器。
那可不一定，
It's not necessarily true.
说不定枪
Maybe the
本来
gun
就
was
在
already
储
in the
物柜
locker, and
沈
Mr.
先
Shen
生只是无
simply
意间将它
unintentionally
取
took
出
it
来
out.
其实
Actually,
行动之前
before the
辛格
operation,
巡长就
Sergeant
检查
Singh
过
had
那
already
些储物柜
checked
了
those lockers. They were
都是
all
空的。
empty. Ah. So did Sergeant Singh put the gun in? It's
肃
possible.
静，
Order.
肃静，
Order.
将这张照片
This
作为
photograph will
证
be
据受
accepted
理
as evidence.
这下真
Now,
麻烦了。
this is really troublesome.
辩护人需要质证吗？
Does the defense counsel need to cross-examine?
阿福，我在想，
Afu, I've been thinking.
贝先生应该
Mr.
早就见
Joseph
过
should
这
have
张
seen
照
this
片
photo already.
为什么他没有
Why
在
didn't he
上次
present
庭
it in the
审中出
previous
示
court hearing?
也许
Perhaps he thinks he can
他觉得
defeat
不用
us
出
without
示照
presenting the
片也
photo?
能
那可不是贝先生的
It's
风
not
格。
Mr. Joseph's style.
我倒觉得，
I actually think
或许是
perhaps
这
the
张照
evidential
片
strength of this photo
并
isn't
不
as
像
strong
表
as it
面上看
appears.
上去那么铁证如山。
Let me take a closer look.
仔细看看。可心姐，
Kosin,
确实
there's
有地
indeed
方怪
something strange.
阿福，
Afu,
把你
point
觉
out
得
to
不
them
自
the
然的
parts
地
that you
指
find
给他们看。
unnatural.
如果先生真
If
的
Shen
是
was
在
truly
藏
hiding a
枪，
gun, then the
那这些物
location
品
where
出
this
现的
object
位置
appears is very
就好
odd.
像
What object? Is it that? Whatever. Yeah, whatever that is.
二位捕爷，我想确认一下，
Officers, I want to confirm something.
212号储物柜原本是空
The
的。
number 212 locker was originally empty, right?
嗯，
Well,
辛格巡长亲自
Sergeant
检查
Singh
过。
personally inspected it.
先生被捕时
When Shen was arrested,
212号储物柜
there was a
中放
cloth
着一
bag
只布袋
inside
子
the number 212 locker, right?
没错，
Yes.
是有一个布袋。
There was a cloth
照片
bag
上也
which was
看到
also
了
captured in the photo.
那个袋子
And
看
that
起来是
bag,
空的。
it looks empty, right?
你看得很仔细。
You have a keen eye. The
袋
bag is
子
indeed
的确
empty.
是空的。
我说，
Hey
你
you,
到底
what are you
想
trying
说
to
什
say?
么？
我想说，
What I want to say is,
如果照片这
if
么
Mr.
显
Shen
先
in the
生
photo
是
was
在藏匿
indeed
手
hiding
枪
a
的话，
pistol,
那个袋子
it would
应
make
该
more
放在
sense
外
for
面
the
才
bag
合
to be
理。
wrapped around the gun.
怎么会好好的躺
Why
在
was the
柜子
bag
里？
inside the locker at that time?
也许是
Perhaps
沈先生自己预留了一个空袋子。在
Mr.
储物
Shen
柜中
himself left an empty bag in the locker?
你刚刚还说
You
储物
just said
柜
that
是
the
空
locker
的
was empty,
辛格巡
and
长亲
Sergeant
自检
Singh
查过
personally inspected it. Well, indeed.
你们这样的辩解
Your defense is
完全是
completely
在歪曲
distorting the
事实
facts.
根
Doesn't
本
hold
站不住
water.
脚。
那我倒要问问辛
Well
格
then,
巡长，
let me ask Sergeant Singh.
一个想要藏匿手
Why
枪
would
的
someone who
人
wanted to hide a
为何要
pistol
在大
take it
庭
out
广
of the
众
bag
下
in public?
把枪
Well,
辛格巡长，
oh, big stretch, buddy.
你确定当时检查了所有的柜子吗？
Sergeant Singh, are you sure you checked all the lockers at that time?
有没有可能
Is it
出现了
possible
遗
there
漏
was a mistake or oversight?
或许那时候
Perhaps I was
说过了
negligent at that time
没
and
有彻
didn't
底
thoroughly
检查
check
每
every
一个柜
locker.
子，因此
Therefore,
你
I
没发
didn't
现
discover the
212
empty
号
bag
储
in the
物柜
number
中
212
有个
locker.
空的。
储物柜里只放一
It's
个
not
空
logical to
袋
have
子
only one empty bag in the
这很不
locker.
合理。更合理的解释是，
A more reasonable
袋子里
explanation
原
is that the
本装
bag
着手枪
originally contained a pistol.
照片捕捉到
The
的
photo
是
captured the
沈
moment
先
when
生
Mr.
取
Shen
枪的
is
瞬间
taking out
而
the
不是
gun,
放枪的瞬
not
间。
when he's putting it in.
而且先生
And
看到写着零售
Shen
区
only
212的
opened that
纸条
locker
才
after
去打开
seeing the
那个
note
柜
that
子的
said Lyceum Theatre 212. It's clear that someone is framing him. The defense counsel overlooked a crucial fact. Don't forget, Stonewu was killed by this pistol. Well, indeed. I must say, Prosecutor Joseph is truly remarkable. I almost got caught up in their arguments just now. So we're learning all the things from the previous cases, right? Could he have been stored in the dry ice or near the dry ice? And so he was actually killed a lot earlier than we thought? Rather than at like between 8 and whenever? If he'd been killed earlier and then the gun was put in the locker and he was stored in the basement where it was really cold, then the time of death would be closer to the now than it actually was, right? Yeah, I reckon that. Shooting occurred between 8 and 8:30 p.m. This gun was still at Stone's store then. I don't think it was. Furthermore, from 7:30 in the evening, number 212 locker was under the surveillance of the police. The pistol couldn't have magically appeared in the locker. The defendant bringing it from the store to the theatre is the only plausible explanation. No, it's not. Is the defense counsel speechless now? I'm not! Judge Herman, what do you think? If the defense counsel has nothing else to say, then Judge Kwan can make a ruling. Well, then let's... Judge Kwan. The prosecutor suddenly interrupted me. Is there something important to say? As far as I know, during the recess, the defense counsel discovered some new evidence. If they also believe these are not sufficient to affect the court's determination of the facts, as prosecutor, I suggest ending the court investigation at this point. New evidence during the recess. Keisin, is Mr. Joseph trying to remind us of something? Seems like he does want the case to be argued more thoroughly. Let's hope the next court hearing is a fair and balanced confrontation. Hopefully, the judge and the observer will have the same patience. Which new discovery during the recess should we introduce? We found a secret door in the foreign goods store, and beneath it was a wine cellar. As we know, the police overlooked this place during the previous investigation. Hey you, are you trying to question the police? It is true that the police did not discover the wine cellar at first. But no evidence related to the shooting case was found in that wine cellar. There was a fish scale. Sorry. Euclid heard the word fish and was like, yes? Fish for pussycats? No fish for pussycats. Love you too.
还有其他的新发现吗？
Judge, during the recess, Officer Wu found new fingerprints on the pistol magazine.
Oh?
Oh, whose fingerprints? It's the victim, Stonewoo's. Hey you, this irrelevant finding is a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, it is. The pistol originally belonged to the victim. It's not surprising to find his fingerprints on the magazine, as he must have loaded the bullet. Yeah, but didn't you test fire it?
听下来，
Sounds like
这
these
些
findings have
发
no
现
substantial
都
impact
不
on
会
the
对
trial
审理
outcome.
结果。
Judge, I still hope to question the discovery of new fingerprints on the pistol. Oh, why is that?
为什么？我刚想到另一件事。
I just thought of something else that needs to be confirmed.
我说，
Hey you,
这是什
what do
么
you
意
mean
思
by that?
报告上写的很
It's
清
clearly
楚。
stated in the reports. What else is there to
什么可指证的？
question?
案发现场那么大
With
一个
such a
景
large
象
wine cellar
你
at
们
the
都没能
crime
发
scene,
现，
none of you discovered it.
谁
Who
知道
knows
在
if there were
指纹检
similar
测时
oversights during the
会不会有
fingerprints
类似的遗
examination?
漏？
You,
审慎起见，
to be cautious,
还是
let's have
请
Officer
吴
Wu
巡
give an
捕介绍
introduction.
一下吧。
就是。
That's
我们之前对
when we
手枪做
detected
指纹检测
fingerprints
时，
previously.
只
We only
检测
tested
了
the
枪的外
exterior of
壳
the pistol.
后来对弹匣做
Later,
了
we
补
did
充检
additional
测
tests on the
发现了
magazine
被害
and
人
found the
不同他的
fingerprints
指
of Stone Wu.
指纹分布情况是
Here
这
is
样
the
的：
distribution of the fingerprints.
弹匣的侧面
On
有
the
一
side
片
of the
掌纹
magazine, there's a
与被害
palm
人
print
左手
that
的纹
matches
路
the
相
left
符。
hand of the victim.
弹匣一共可以容纳8
The
颗子
magazine
弹
can hold 8
开
bullets,
过一枪后
and after
剩
one
余
shot
7 颗
was
子弹
fired, there were 7 bullets left.
这7颗子弹的
On
弹
the
壳
side
侧
of
面
these 7
都
bullets, we
发现
found
了
the
被害
prints of
人
Wu's
右
right
手食
index
指
finger
和
and
拇指
thumb.
的指纹。情况
That's
就
the
是
situation.
对此，
Regarding
辩护
this,
人
does
有
the
什么
defense
想说
counsel
的
have
吗？
anything to say?
有。
Yes.
辩护人，
Defense
声
counsel,
音不用
there's
那
no
么
need
大
to speak so loudly. I can hear you.
你说说看。
Go ahead, tell us.
有什么
What's the
问题？
issue?
大人，有一
Judge,
处明显有
there's an
矛盾的地
obvious
方。
contradiction here.
如果弹匣中的
If
子弹
Stone's
上有
fingerprints
被
are on
害
the
人
bullets
指
in the
纹的话，
magazine,
那另一
it
件
casts
证据
doubts
就有
on
问题
another
了。
evidence. Yes, it casts doubt on the bullet evidence. Wherever that is. Do I not have it? The rifling marks. Oh, and this one. There should be a fingerprint on that, right?
与弹匣有矛盾的证
The
据。
evidence that contradicts the magazine is this bullet shell.
弹壳，
Bullet shell.
这枚弹壳有什么
Is
特
there
别
anything
的吗？
special about the bullet shell?
弹壳上
There are no
没发
significant
现什么
traces
特别
found
的
on the
东西
bullet shell.
这才是问题
That's
所
the
在。
problem.
弹壳上至少
At
应
the
该
very
有这个
least,
人
there
的
should be this person's fingerprints on the bullet shell. Stone Wu.
你是说
Are you saying
被害
the
人？
victim?
没错，
Exactly.
弹匣中所有子弹
All
的
the
弹壳
bullet
上
shells from the
都会有他
magazine
的
have
指
his
纹。
fingerprints on them.
按照辛格巡长之前
Sergeant
的
Singh
分析，
previously determined
这
they were
些
left
指
by the
纹
victim
是
while
被害
loading
人
the
交
gun.
弹时留下的。既然案发现场找
Since
到
the
的这
bullet
枚
shell
弹
found
壳
at the
来
crime
自被
scene
害人
came
的
from
手
the
枪，
victim's pistol.
那弹壳上面也
Well,
应该有他的
his
指纹才
fingerprint
对。
should also be there on the bullet shell. Indeed.
但事实上
But in fact,
上面什
there's
么都没
nothing
有
on。it. No
没有
fingerprints.
指纹
It is indeed strange. What could be the
确实
reason for
很奇
this?
怪。这是何缘故呢？
There's another bullet.
虽然听上去匪夷所思，
Although it may sound hard to believe,
但说不定子弹
but it's
头和子
possible
弹
that the
壳
bullet head and shell
分
belong
属
to
于
two
两枚不
different
同的
bullets.
子弹。
什么？
What?
你是没学过算术吗？
Did you never learn arithmetic? Buddy, what's your obsession with the keyboard? You've gone from a sleepy boy into a wriggle bum, haven't you? You're a wriggle bum. You're a wriggle bum. Yeah. Thank you, mister. My nose is all wet now. Me.
阿福，
Afi,
这把手枪
this pistol
确
has
实只开过
indeed
一枪
only been fired once.
手枪的弹匣里面
Is it
还剩
possible
下
that the
7枚
bullets
子
were
弹，
fired from another
而弹匣
pistol?
的总容量是8枚。那有没有可能
There are
子
still
弹是另
7
一把手
bullets
枪
left
发射的
inside
呢？
the magazine of the pistol, while its total capacity is 8.
肃静。
Silence! Silence!
被害人手枪中的
The
子弹
victim's
上
fingerprints
都
are
带有他的
present
指
on all
纹
the bullets from his pistol,
但这枚子弹壳上没有，
but there are no fingerprints on this bullet shell.
因此
Therefore,
它不是被
it's
害
not
人
a
手
bullet
枪
from the
中的子
victim's
弹。
pistol.
这好像是最简单也最合理的解释。
This seems to be the simplest and most reasonable explanation.
肃静。
Silence!
我说。
Hey you,
听
did you
到
hear
这
what
些
this
喧
noise?
闹声了吗？都是你的奇
It's all the
谈
result of
怪
your
论
absurd
引来的
theories and
杂音。
nonsensical talk.
我
I
我还
thought
以
I
为
explained it
说得挺
well.
好的。
别听他的，阿福。
Don't listen to him, Afu.
我们就快要抓到对
We're
方的
about
软
to
肋了。
find the opponent's weak spot.
无知。
Ignorance is
瞎子一样
blind.
的人，竟然不记得
How
弹
could you
头做
forget
过
that we've
膛线痕迹
conducted
比
a
对的
comparison
事？
of the rifling marks on the bullets?
膛线痕迹比对
The
不可能出
comparison of
错。
rifling marks cannot be wrong.
子弹
The bullet
就
was
是被
fired from
害
the
人的
victim's
手枪
pistol.
发射的。
但是
However,
膛线痕迹比对
rifling comparison
只
can
能
only
确认子弹
confirm
来
that
自
the
被害
bullet
人
head
手枪
comes from the victim's pistol.
而子弹壳是不经
But
过
the bullet
膛线
shell does
不
not
在
go
检
through
测
the
范围内
rifling, and is not within the examination range.
辩护人，你的意思是
Counselor, are you suggesting that the bullet head and the bullet shell come from 2 different guns?
来自
Yes,
两个
that's
不
what
同
he's
的
been
起
saying for the last half an hour.
对于弹壳上没有被害人指纹的问
No
题，
fingerprints on the bullet
我
shell.
想不到
I
其他更
can't
合理
think
的
of any
解释
other explanation more reasonable.
这种问题不是
Can't this
怎样
problem be
解释都
explained
行
in any
吗
way?
也许
Maybe it was
只
just
是
a
被某个
careless
出现的
examiner who
检测人
accidentally
员
wiped
不
them
小
off.
心擦掉了。
应该不会。
It's unlikely.
我说
Hey you,
最好
you
安
better
静
be
点。
quiet.
如果那样的话，
If that's the case,
说明
it
巡
implies
捕房
there
的
are
检
flaws
测
in
流
the
程有瑕疵。
investigative process of the police.
我们有理由怀疑
We have reason
巡
to
捕
doubt
房
the
出具的
reliability
所有
of all
证据
the
的可
evidence
靠
issued
性。
by the police. That is true. That is true. If you're saying the police have mucked up the evidence, that's all the evidence, isn't it?
肃静，肃静。
Silence! Silence!
二位，
Two of you, stop
Alright.
arguing.
本官已经快
I'm
被
already
你们绕
getting
晕
dizzy
了。
from all this.
检控人对此
Does the prosecutor have any opinion on this?
如果弹壳和弹头
If the
来自
shell and
不同
bullet
的
came
气
from
枪
different guns,
就
it
意味
suggests
着
two shots
现
occurred
场
at the
发生
scene.
过2次枪击。但是，巡捕
But the
房
police only
只
found
在
one
现
bullet
场找到
hole,
了
one
一个
bullet
弹
shell,
壳
and
一
one
个
bullet
弹
at the
壳
scene.
和一弹壳上没有指纹，可能另有原因。
The lack of fingerprints on the bullet shell may have another reason.
听起来
Sounds like there was only one
还是
gunshot at
说
the scene.
因此，
Therefore,
辩护人
the
的主
defense
张
counsel's
不
argument is not.
等一下，
Wait a minute.
如果辩护人有办法
What
证
if the
明
defense
发
counsel
生
can
过
prove
2
that
次
there were
枪
two
击呢？
gunshots?
哦，
Ooh.
真
If that's
如
the
此
case, then present the
那
relevant
就拿
ele-
出相关的证据吧。
relevant elephant.
可心姐，
Kosin,
知道
do
怎么
you
证
already
明
know
了
how to prove it? God damn it,
其
Kosin.
实，
Actually,
我
I
还没
haven't
想
figured
清
it out
楚。
yet.
但过去做新
But
闻
my
调查的
experience
直
with
觉告诉我，
investigation tells me your
很可能你
speculation is
推测
likely
的
closer
信
to
息
the
才是真
truth.
相。
可是
But how can we
怎么
prove
样
that
才
there
能
were
证
two
明发生过2
gunshots?
次枪击呢？
把贝先生的话
Let's
反
think
过
about
来
Mr.
想，
Joseph's words in reverse.
如果现场发生
If
过
there were
2
indeed
次
two
枪击，
gunshots at the scene,
确实应该有
there should
2
have
个
been
弹
two
孔才
bullet
对。
holes.
那为什么我们
So why
只找到了一
did only we
个？
find one?
难道凶手
Could the murderer have
还能
hidden the
把
bullet
弹
hole?
孔藏起来？
以前先生遇到
Whenever Shen encountered such a situation, he always liked to say one thing.
凡有接
All
触
contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered.
说不定
Maybe the murderer
凶手
did
真的把
hide the
弹孔
bullet
藏
hole.
起来了，
There'd be traces left
但
from
应
the
该会留
hiding,
下藏
right?
的痕迹吧？
Is it the rice? Or the fish scales? Or the moving of the desk? We hadn't discovered why the desk was moved.
能 证明发生过2次枪击
The
的证
evidence
据
that can prove there were
就
2
在案发
gunshots
现
is
场
on
的
the
地毯
carpet at the
上
crime scene.
地毯？
The carpet?
贝先生说，
Mr.
案发
Joseph
现
said
场
there was
只有
only
一个
one
弹孔
bullet hole at the crime scene.
事实上，
In
弹
fact,
孔有
there were
2
2
个，
bullet holes, one on the
一个
carpet
在地毯
and
上，
another on the floor
另一
under
个
the carpet.
在地毯下的地板上。
但2个弹孔的位置
But the
是完全
positions of the 2 bullet holes are completely overlapping.
子弹穿过被害人身体
The
后
bullet went through the
射
victim's
穿了地
body,
毯
the carpet,
最后
and
坠入
lodged
地
itself
下
in
的
the floor
地板
beneath.
这是同一次
This was
枪击
caused
造
by
成
the same gunshots.
但如果我们看到的
But what
地
if the
毯
carpet we see is
并不
not
在
in
原
its
本的
original
位置
position?
这是书桌桌角在地毯上留下
These
的
are
压痕。
indentations left by the desk legs on the carpet.
从压痕复原的
Judging
情
from the
况看，
restoration of the
书桌被移开的
indentations,
时
the
间
desk
并
was
不
not moved for a long time.
原本我还想不通
Originally,
为
I
什么
couldn't
书桌的位
understand
置
why the
变了。
desk changed its position.
现在我终
Now I
于有
finally have an answer.
那就是
That's right.
变
It's
的并
not
不
the
是书
position
桌
of
的
the
位
desk
置
that changed,
而
but the
是地
position of the
毯位置
carpet.
凶手移动地毯，
The
就是为了使
culprit
地
moved
毯
the
上的弹孔
carpet to
和
align
地
the
板上
bullet
的
hole
弹
on the
孔位置一
carpet
致，
with the one on the floor.
这样
This way,
就能掩盖另
they
一
can
把
cover
手
up the
枪的存
presence of
在。
another pistol.
这个说法
This explanation does
道
make
理
sense
上
logically,
是顺，但细想下
but
来
upon further consideration,
还
it
是
still
很
seems
奇怪。
strange.
确实，
Indeed, the strangeness lies in
如果地毯的
if the
洞
hole in the
与地板
carpet
上
was
的洞
not
不
made
是
by
同
the
一
same
枪造
gun
成，
as the one on the floor,
那地板上
then
应
there
该
should
能
be
找到
another
对应
bullet
地
hole
毯
on the
的另一
floor
个
that
弹孔。
corresponds to the carpet.
此外，现
Additionally,
场的弹头
there should be
和
2
弹头
bullet
数量
heads and 2
也
shells
应
at
该
the
分
crime
别是
scene.
2枚。辩护人，
Defense counsel,
你是否能解
can you
释清
explain
楚？
clearly where they went?
魏先生提的问题很关
Mr.
键。
Joseph's question is crucial. I must come up with an answer.
其实只有一种可能性，
Yeah, the bag of rice was the bullet stopper. There's only one possibility. They were taken
子
away by
弹头和
someone.
子弹壳
It's
当然是
indeed
被人带
likely
走
that the
了。
bullet head and shell were taken away by someone.
巡捕房已经对案
The
发的
police
书
have
房
thoroughly
进
searched
行
the
过数轮
study a
搜
few
索。
times. Kosin and I have also investigated.
如果他们还在现场，
If they were still at the
肯定已
scene,
经被发现
they
了。
would have definitely been discovered.
真是在自己的天
You're
空
truly
中
making
转星
stars
星。
turn in your own sky.
弹头和弹壳
They
能
might
带
take
走
away the bullet head and
地上的
shell,
弹孔还
but
能
can
被
they
带
also
走
take away the bullet holes? The bullet hole's not on the floor.
子弹不一定非要射入地板。
They could have shot the bullets into movable objects instead of the floor.
我们检查过整个书房
We've inspected the
没有
entire
发现
study
第
and
二个
didn't
疑
find
似弹
anywhere
壳
that
的地
resembles
方
a second shell.
如果子弹射入
If
了
the
某
bullets
件
were
物
shot
品
into an object,
而凶手带走了那件
and
物
the
品呢？
culprit took that object with him, was it the safe?
所以凶犯
So how
究
did the
竟是通过
culprit
什
take
么
away the bullet head then?
将子弹头带走的呢？
Bag of rice.
大家有没有注意到，
Did anyone notice?
有几粒零散的米
There were several
粘在地
scattered
毯背
rice
面弹
grains
孔
near the
附近
bullet hole on the back of the carpet.
这些米粒也和
Are
案件
these
有关
rice
吗？
grains relevant to the case?
当然有关，
Of course they are.
那是凶手带走子
That's
弹
the
头
method the
的方法。
culprit used to take away the bullet head.
什么意思？
What do you mean?
用几粒
With a few
米
rice grains?
几粒米做不
A
了。
few rice grains wouldn't do much, but a bag of rice would be enough to catch the bullet heads.
去调查现场的李
Officer
巡
Lee,
说，
who examined the
案发
scene,
后
reported that a bag of
洋货
foreign
铺上了一袋
rice was missing afterwards.
我想，
I
这
believe
袋
that
米
the
应该
bag
是
of
凶
rice
手
was
拿的。
taken away by the culprit.
他先将米袋垫在
They
地毯
first placed the
下方
bag of
再
rice
开
under
枪
the carpet, then fired the gun.
米粒会分散并吸收子弹
Rice
飞
grains
行的能量，
disperse and
将
absorb
子
the
弹头
energy
旋
of a
流在米
bullet,
袋之中。
capturing the bullet head in the bag.
这个
This
方法
method
听上去
sounds quite plausible.
凶手就是用米
The
袋将子
culprit
弹
used
头
a bag
带
of
走。
rice to take away the bullet heads.
地毯下的米
The
就
scattered
是在
rice
这个
under
过
the
程中
carpet
散
is a
落，
result of this process.
这就可以解释为
This
什
can
么
explain why
地板上只有
there
一
is
个
only
弹
one bullet hole on the floor.
辩护人，你几乎说服我了。
Defense counsel, you've almost convinced me. And the convincing will continue in a couple of minutes after the break. Where's my cat? Liquid who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water?
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Yay!
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
But I wanted to celebrate. Can I have a quick celebrate? Yay.
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. We're not dead. Ah! Oh, we're dead.
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere and shot you in cold blood.
You like, let's say you had to go, and I was just like, okay, we need to keep playing. I yank you here. Then can I yank you up? You get some fairly impressive yanks here.
Do you want me to start moving now, or Okay, yep, just drag me off.
I was just seeing how far I could go. I was just curious. Because I was like, can I just keep doing this? I was like, does it end? You're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh, I thought you said...
It's so hard. Like, you got like so little time.
I thought you said now. So I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge and I was like, oh, frick.
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh, that's why. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Right, let's finish this. Hoping we don't need another ad break. The method you described, although complex, can indeed explain some of the evidence at the scene. However, even if the court accepts your claim, what difference does it make? That question... I haven't thought about it yet. You haven't thought about it? I can give you some time to gather your thoughts. Well done, Afu. The scales of victory are beginning to tip in our favour. But my mind is now completely blank. Counsel, please listen carefully. Though you have successfully explained the issues of the bullet shell, hole, and fingerprints, you still haven't shaken one fundamental fact. The bullet that killed the victim came from a gun with the defendant's fingerprints on it. Furthermore, only the defendant could have taken the pistol from the crime scene to the theatre.
只要这两个问题
Oh no, fish. As long as these 2 questions remain unanswered,
本案的犯人
it's impossible for anyone else to be the perpetrator in this case.
你
Do you understand?
辩护人，
Defense counsel,
你听
did you hear
清
the
楚检控
prosecutor's
人的
words
话
clearly?
吧。辩护人，
Defense counsel, time is almost up. Do you have an answer? I...
时间
The timing.
这个声音是
Whose voice is this?
案件的关键是时间
The。key to the case is the timing, Afu.
先生，
Shen!
迄今为止的一切
Everything up until now
都
has
经
been
过了缜
carefully
密的设
planned.
计，各种隐情
There are hidden details
We
that I
haven't
haven't
mentioned
fully
that.
grasped.
才不
I
想把
didn't
你
want
牵
to
扯进
involve you in them.
别说什么牵扯，
Don't talk about involvement.
先生有事。
If you have a
就是
problem,
我有事。
then it's my problem too.
如果你想查明背后的
If
真
you
相
want to uncover the truth behind
一定
it
要记
all,
住
you must remember.
案件的关键
The
是
key
时
to the
间。
case is timing, Afu.
了解。
Understood.
你可能会经历很
You
迷
may
茫的时
experience
刻，
moments of confusion.
当你觉得千头万绪，
When you feel
无法理
overwhelmed
清
by the
时
complexity, try entering
可
your
以
own
尝试
mind
进入自己
palace.
的思维宫殿。
Huh? I also have a mind
思维宫
palace?
殿我还以为
I thought that was a unique
那是
ability
先
of
生
yours,
独有的
Shen.
能力呢。
It's just a way of thinking.
它只不过是一种思考。
想象一个空间，
Imagine a space.
把记忆中的信
Place
息
your
摆放
memories
进
in
去，
and let
再
them
让
work
它们
together
像
like
链条和
chains
齿
and
轮一
gears.
样运。
巡捕拍到的
The
是
police
沈先
captured
生
Mr.
取枪
Shen
的瞬
in the
间，
moment of
而不是
taking the
放枪的
gun,
瞬间。
not in the moment of placing it.
被告是在晚上8
The
点
defendant
30
was
分被捕
arrested at 8:30,
那
and the
把
gun
手
was
枪
confiscated by
也
the
被巡
police.
捕方缴获了。
被缴获的
Yes,
凶器
the seized
不
weapon
能
cannot
用
be
来
used
杀
for
人
murder.
检
The
控人的
prosecutor's
推
deduction
断
is
是合理
is
的。
reasonable.
我明白。
Got it.
阿福，
Afi,
你还
are you
好吗？
okay? Judge
刚
Kwan
才
is
在问你话。
questioning
可心姐，
Kason.
我已经能把
I
整
can
件事串
piece
起来了，
everything together now, but
但
there's
有
still
些
some
细节还
uncertain
不确定，
details.
只能边回答关大人的问题。
I can only answer Judge Kwan's questions while thinking.
你只管说，
Just say it.
不用有
Don't
顾虑。
worry.
即使说错了也没关系，我会替你圆回来。
Even if you say something wrong, I'll help cover for you.
辩护人，
Defense
我
counsel,
再
I'll ask
问
one
最
last
后
time.
一遍，你所主张的
What are
事
the
实
facts that you advocate
就
for?
关大人，
Judge Kwan,
案件的
the
关
key
键
to
是
the
时
case
间
is。timing.
好，
Oh, how so?
此话怎讲？
贝先生反复
Mr.
提到，
Joseph repeatedly
先生之所以
mentioned
被
that the
认为是
reason why
凶手
Shen is considered the culprit
是因为
is that
在推定的死亡
during the
时间
presumed time of
晚
death
上
from
8
8 to
点到8
8:30,
点半里，
only
只
he
有
had
他一
entered
人
and
出入过案
exited
发
the
现
scene.
场。但事实上，
But in
尸检
fact, the
判断的
autopsy
死亡
determined the
时
time
间
of
是
death
晚
to be
上
between
8
8 and
到
10.
10点。之所以调整到8点
The
半，
reason why it was adjusted
是
to
因为
before
凶器在那个时候被
8:30
缴
is that
获
the weapon was confiscated at that time.
这样的推理
This
原本
reasoning
无懈
seemed
可击。
flawless until just now.
我们发现还有
We
另一
discovered
把
the
手枪
existence of another gun.
你认为它的存在
What do you think
改变了
its
什么？
existence changes?
它改变了所有的
Changes
推理，
everything in the reasoning.
因为那才是真正的
Because
凶
that's the
器。
true murder weapon.
请告诉我们，
Please tell us why
为
you
什么你
believe
认
that
为
gun
那
to be
把
the
手
true
枪
murder weapon?
才是？
因为巡捕房缴获的这把手枪
Because the
没
gun
办法
confiscated by the police
凶手
cannot
只
be
能用另一
used.
把
The
枪。
culprit must have used another gun.
此话怎讲？
How do you explain that?
这件证物我们之前讨
We've
论
discussed this before. The
缴
reason
获
why
的
the
手
seized
枪
gun
不能
can't
用
be
于
used
杀
for
人的
murder.
原因就因
Yeah, but which of the 7 billion bits of evidence about that? Is it that? Like, we've been over this. There was 2 bullets from different guns. Which bit of evidence do you want me to... Joseph insists that Shen Chengping's pistol was taken from the foreign goods shop, but a piece of evidence proves otherwise. Is it the photo? When discussing this photo, Kosin once pointed out, when Shen was arrested, he was taking the gun out of the locker, not placing it. Mr. Joseph insisted Mr. Shen took the gun from the foreign goods store due to the rifling marks. Now, all the evidence indicates the murderer used 2 guns. Mr. Joseph's rebuttal is no longer valid. The gun was used by the culprit to frame Shen. It was always there, and couldn't be used for murder. How do you explain the bullet and bullet hole at the crime scene then? The rifling marks on the bullet match those of the confiscated gun. Suggests that someone did indeed fire it at the floor of the crime scene. But this happened before Shen went to the foreign goods store. That's impossible. There's clearly blood on the bullet. Fish blood! The blood could have flowed into the bullet hole after the victim's death. That makes sense. Officer Wu, perhaps you should discuss the issue of bullet hole depth with the defense counsel. The issue of depth? Fish! Right. How do you explain the depth of the bullet penetrating the floor? If the culprit fired the shot into the floor and left the bullet and bullet hole, then it shouldn't have this depth. What? I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it, but I find it very strange. Order in the courts. Mr. Joseph, can you please explain it to me again? Judge Kwan, what Officer Wu means is, if the bullet hit the floor without piercing a human body, its power would be much greater. The depth of the bullet hole left on the floor shouldn't be what we see now. So you mean that all of the defense counsel's arguments are based on one core assertion? The bullet and the bullet hole were made before the defendant entered the crime scene. Hey, bud. But they didn't consider the issue of bullet hole depth. Fish! If the issue is not resolved, then the defense's reasoning will completely fall apart. Defense counsel, what about the issue of bullet hole depth? Do you have a way to explain? Fish! Fish! Fish!
大人，辩护人需要一点时间准备。
Hang on, can we? No. Sorry, but you've let me down. Kosin, I'm sorry, I completely overlooked this question. We've come this far, we can't give up now. Let's think carefully again. At the crime scene, there must be something that has been overlooked. Fish! Is it because of this that the bullet holes are shallow? Fish! This is... Seems that a black carp was taken away from the cellar. This piece of debris is the deformed scale of the green fish that was hit by the bullet. A fish scale. Could it be? That's right. The culprit didn't shoot directly at the floor. Instead, he brought a fish from the cellar into the study and shot through it at the floor. Shooting through a fish? Officer Wu, if the bullet hole we see now was formed after the bullet went through the fish, does the issue of depth still exist? Then it no longer exists. With this, the truth is about to be revealed. The culprit entered the scene before Shen. He knocked the victim unconscious, hid him in the cellar, and took the pistol from the drawer. He took a fish from the cellar to the study, lifted the carpet, and shot through the fish. Leaving the bullet in the hole, he restored the carpet and took away the fish and the shell. Why did the culprit take away the bullet shell? Mr. Shen is a renowned detective, and the culprit may have been wary of him. Worried that he would become alerted if he found the bullet shell. Makes sense. Please continue. Next, the culprit hid the gun in the theatre locker, waiting for the police to seal off the scene. After confirming Shen's arrest and the confiscation of the pistol, the culprit acted again. He placed a bag of rice on top of the bullet hole and covered it with the carpet. Then he dragged the victim back to the scene and placed him on top of the bulging rice bag. He used another pistol of the same caliber to shoot the victim. Seeing the two holes didn't match, he moved the carpet to align it with the hole on the floor. Finally, he kicked the body a few times to further hide the issue with the bullet trajectory. So that's how it is. This is the truth of the case. Judge, our client, Mr. Shen Chengping, is not the culprit. He's a scapegoat deliberately framed by the real murderer. Please make a verdict of not guilty. The defense counsel's viewpoint is quite insightful. Hey you, Judge Kwan, are you so easily convinced by such a flawed analysis? Your Honours, every step of Afu's analysis of the modus operandi is supported by evidence. The rice grains under the carpet and the fish scales in the bullet hole are not by coincidence. These are not coincidences, but false clues intentionally left by the defendants. The fingerprints on that bullet shell were definitely wiped off by him. How dare you make such a claim? Because Mr. Shen is a smart detective, he surely has strong counter-detection ability. This was your own argument in the previous trial, don't you remember? Shen would never fabricate evidence. I mean, he might if he did a murder. His purpose, of course, is to collude with the two defense counsels and help him get acquitted. I object. This is an unjust accusation. Objection overruled. The evidence provided by the defense counsel does not have sufficient probative force. Euclid, you're having a wash while touching the mic. I'm sorry if it's picking up any of his washing noises. Judge Herman, but there is also no evidence to support Sergeant Singh's argument. During my tenure in the international settlement, I saw many Chinese exploiting system loopholes. I do not want such matters to happen in this court. Thanks to Judge Herman's reminder. Defense counsel, please provide more compelling evidence. Well, what other evidence can there be? Is there anything that Mr. Shen cannot forge? Afu, based on your reasoning, the murderer entered the scene after Mr. Shen's arrest. As long as we can prove this, it will prove Mr. Shen's innocence, right? Maybe there's a witness at the scene who can tell us the answer. The cat! What? The witness you mentioned is Cece's pet cat?
没错。
That's right. It's Mr. Ginger.
辩护人呐，
Defense
为
counsel.
何你
Why
认
do
为
you
命
believe
案
this
发
Mr.
生
Ginger
时
was at the
得
scene
知
when the
江
murder
先生
occurred?
就在现场？
我听西西说，
I heard from
江先
Cece
生
that
曾在
Mr.
9 月
Ginger went
14
missing on September the
也就是案
14th,
发当晚
the
走
night
失
of the crime.
昨天在搜查洋货铺
Yesterday,
地窖的时
while
候，
searching the cellar of
我
the
碰巧
foreign
找到
goods
了
store, I happened to find him.
我说，
Well,
那
what does
又
that
能说
prove?
明什么呢？
地窖是一
Cellar
个
is a
密闭
sealed
空间，
space. Both
无
human
论
and
是人
cats
还是
can
猫
only enter
都
by
只
the
能从
secret
书
door
房
in
的
the
暗门
study.
出入。案发后，巡
After
捕
the
房第一时
crime,
间
the
封锁了
police
现
promptly
场，
sealed off the
但
scene,
并没有发现
but
地
did
窖
not find
存
that
在。
there was a cellar.
直到昨天，
It was not
我
until
无意间触
yesterday
碰了
that I
机关，
accidentally
才
opened
又
the
一次
hidden
打开
door.
了暗门。
也就是说，
So you mean Mr.
这些
Ginger has
天
been trapped in the
江
cellar
先
all
生一
these
直被关
days?
在地窖中。
正是。
Exactly.
调查现场的时候，
When we investigated the
那扇暗
scene,
门是
the
关闭的，
secret door was closed, and we indeed didn't
的
discover
确没有
him.
发现他。
这意味着
This means Mr.
江
Ginger
先
could
生进
only
入
have
地
entered
窖
the
的时
cellar
间
before the
只能
police
在巡
sealed
捕
off
房
the
封锁
scene.
现场之前。他很可能是与凶
It's
手
very
一起
likely
进
that
入
he
地
entered
窖
the。cellar with the murderer.
所以你们认为
So you believe that Mr. Ginger saw the
江先
murderer?
生见到了凶手？
正是。
Exactly. Then let's bring him in as a
那不
witness.
如，说不定
Maybe he'll tell
他
you.
会
Euclid.
妙，凶手正是沈先
Meow,
生
the murderer is
是
indeed
他把
Mr.
我
Shen.
关在
He's the
地
one who
窖里
trapped me in
的
the cellar.
那倒不必，
Not necessary.
只需被
Just
先
like
生告
Mr.
知
Joseph
江
informed
先
us
生
of the
走失的具
specific
体
time
时
that
间
Mr.
即可。
Ginger went missing.
说来惭
I'm
愧，
ashamed to say,
这几天
these
都是
past few
西西的
days,
爷爷
Cece's
在照顾
grandfather
她。
took care of her.
我也不
I
知
don't know how
道
the cat
江先生
disappeared.
那
Well, is
是
it
否
possible
方
to
便
ask
请
Cece
西
to
西来作证？
testify? Or
西
Cece's
西还太
granddad?
小，恐怕应付不了这样的场面。
Cece's still too young. I'm afraid she won't be able to handle such a situation.
贝先生，拜托了，
Mr. Joseph, please.
对先生来说，
This is the
这
last
是最
chance
后
for
的机会
Shen.
了。
What about her granddad?
那
Well, alright.
既然这样，
Since that's the
我们
case,
先
let's
休
take a
息
short
片
break
刻
and resume the trial
再做
later.
审理。
接下来，我们把
Now our
希望都
hopes
寄
are
托
all
在
on
西西
Cece.
身上了。
I hope her
但愿他的
testimony
证
won't
言
be too
不会太出人
surprising.
意料。
文大记者也有一筹莫展
Even
的
Miss
时候
Wen has moments of being at a loss.
需不需要我帮忙呀？
Do you need my help? No one needs your help, Toby.
程守臣，
Toby Chang,
你来做
what are
什
you
么？
doing here?
哎，
Huh? Isn't
那
that
不是我
Shen's
家先生的手
briefcase?
提箱吗？为什么会在你
Why
手
is it
里
in your hands?
是仲平托我将它
Chongping
交
asked
给
me
你
to
的。
deliver it to you.
先生，
Shen?
程守臣，
Toby
你
Chang,
是什么时候见
when
到
did
沈
you
先
meet
生？
Mr. Shen, and
为
why
什么
did
他
he
不
ask
出
you
你
to do
办事？
something for him?
你忘了？
Did you
仲
forget?
平可是我老同学的
Chongping
弟
is the
弟。
younger brother of my classmates.
你可是无利
You?
不起早。
You always seize any opportunity for personal gain. You're right, Puss.
哪有
Nah, I
的事？
just want to thank him for giving me the
我只是想
opportunity
感
for an
谢他
exclusive
给
interview.
了我的。徐先生，文小姐，
Mr. Su
庭审要
and
开
Miss
始了。
Wen, the court trial is about to start.
既然东西已经送到，
Since
我
the
已经告
item's
辞
been
了。
delivered, I'll take my leave.
好好表现。
Perform well,
我
I'll
就
be
在外面
outside waiting for good news
等你
from
们。
you.
Mr. Tim Woodman, are we gonna see the wizard for real soon?
Yes, and you will meet more than one.
Mr. Ginger, are you ready to help Mr. Scarecrow now?
原来这位就是江先生。
So this is Mr. Ginger.
毛茸茸的样子，
His fluffy appearance is
甚
quite
是可
adorable.
爱。两位大人，
Your Honours,
别来无
I hope
恙
you're both well.
Old Belle, fancy joining me for a cuppa later?
You're still as refined as ever, Herman.
贝尔爵士。
Sir Bell, I never expected that this small case would also stir your involvement.
会审公谢传唤我孙女作证。
The court summoned my granddaughter to testify. I'm with her.
诸位带来不便。
Will this cause inconvenience?
不会。
No, of course
当
not.
然不会。
请问你就是巫师吗？
Excuse me, are you the wizard?
啊。
Yes.
谢谢。
Cece, I've told you.
在法庭上
In the
没
courtroom,
有得到允
you
许，
can't speak
不
without
能随
permission.
便说话。
好的。
Okay, Mr. Lion. Children's words are harmless. They won't cause trouble.
不碍事的。
关大人，
Judge
咱们
Kwan,
开
shall we
始
start
法
the
庭
trial?
调查吧。
证人西西。
Witness Cece,
请
please
介绍
describe
一
the
下
circumstances of
你
how
所
your
养的
cat,
橘
Mr.
猫
Ginger,
江
went
先
missing.
生。
That night, Mr. Tin Woodman, Mr. Ginger, and I went to see magic.
Ah, they're at the theatre.
After the show, Mr. Tin Woodman left to chop wood. Mr. Ginger and I took a pumpkin carriage home.
You took your cat to the theatre?
On the way home, I fell asleep and I woke up to a noise. Then I found Mr. Ginger was gone. Thankfully, Mr. Scarecrow found him later.
南瓜马车，稻草人，魔法。
Pumpkin carriage, scarecrow, magic, this.
西西的想象力
Cece has a vivid imagination and likes to narrate her experiences using fairy tales.
贝先生，
Mr.
我可以问
Joseph,
西西一些问题吗？
may I ask Cece some questions?
当然。
Of course.
Cece, can you tell me about the magic show that night?
Someone stole Miss
Glad they're
Fitch's
doing it in
cat,
English,
but
so I don't need
luckily
to
she
say it.
had enchanted them, so she could call their names without even looking, and the magic worked. The cards suddenly turned into flowers, and the flowers into a dove. It flew away.
蒙眼猜牌。
Blindfolded
纸牌
card
变
guessing,
花
playing cards turning into flowers.
这是茱莉亚的
This
魔
is
术
Julia's
妙
magic
手鲜
trick, the
花。
wonderful hands.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些。
当然。
Cece, can you tell me about Mr. Tin Woodman chopping wood?
Mr. Tin Woodman has a sharp axe that can split any wood. After the show, he took his axe to chop wood so Cece could stay warm.
啊？这次完全没听明白。
Is it him that did the murder? The granddad?
Cece, can you explain it to Mr. Scarecrow in a simpler way?
Euclid. Oh my god. Are we still okay? Euclid pressed all sorts of buttons and craziness happened. Because the granddad is Mr. Tin Woodman, right? So he... Okay, good. As long as you see me and hear me, and you see the game and hear the game, then... Then we're good. Yeah, he's Mr. Tin Woodman. So she went back on her own.
After all, I haven't got a real brain yet.
我来解释一下西西的话吧。
Let me explain Cece's words.
表演结束后，
After the show,
樵夫贝尔
Woodman
有
Bell
工作
had some
要
work
处
to attend to,
就
so
让
the driver
西
took
先送
Cece home
西回
first.
家了。
原来是这样。
Ah, I see. Yeah, so Cece went home on her own. I mean, like with the driver, but without the granddad. And the granddad is the one who the recipe was stolen from. So did he go to try and get the recipe back? That's all I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking it might be him.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
And he knows him. I don't know. I still think she might have something to do with it, though.
当然。
Can you tell me what is the pumpkin carriage?
A pumpkin carriage is simply that. A pumpkin carriage. Mr. Scarecrow, haven't you tried one?
Huh? Well, I guess not.
Sissy, is the pumpkin carriage pulled by horses?
There is no horses. Of course, Mr. Coachman can do magic. He just spins the wheel in his hand and the pumpkin carriage flies.
It's a car.
我明白了，是汽车。
I understand now. It's a car.
贝先生，
Mr.
我可以
Joseph.
问西西一些问题吗？
当然。
Sissy, what does the noise that woke you up sound like?
It was a really loud noise.
Could it be the sound of gunshot? A loud bang?
No, it wasn't a bang. It was a dong dong dong.
It was the bell.
很响的咚咚咚声，难道是报时的钟声？
Sissy, how many bell songs did you hear?
Mr. Ginger, do you remember? Neither Cece nor Mr. Ginger remember.
If it was the end of the magic show, then it would have been 9 bells, because the magic show ended at 8:45, right?
阿福，你对西西的证言怎么看？
只要把证言
By combining the testimony with this evidence, we can infer the time when Mr. Ginger went missing.
Sissy, do you know what is this?
Is it Miss Witch's picture?
Did she perform magic for you on the night that Mr. Ginger went missing?
Yes, she did. Miss Witch turned the card into flowers.
江先生是在魔术表演散场后走失的。
Mr. Ginger went missing after the magic performance, which is after 8:45 p.m.
他被关入地窖的时间
Time he was locked in the cellar cannot be before that.
而晚上8点30分时
And at 8:30 p.m., Mr. Shen had already been arrested. Yes, indeed.
关大人，贝先生，
Judge
那
Quan,
个打开
Mr.
地窖门
Joseph,
的人
the person who
才是
opened the
真正的
secret
凶
door
手
to the cellar is the real culprit. Pretty sure it's either him or it's her.
对于辩护人这一
Regarding the
主张
counsel's argument, does the
检后人
prosecutor have
可有
anything
话
to
要
say?
说。
辩护人的质疑
The defense counsel's
是合理的。
doubts are valid.
这次
I lost.
贝尔检察长，
Prosecutor Bell,
我可
I've never
从
seen you
未
admit
见你
defeat
在
in a
法庭
court
上认
before.
输啊！
江先生这一线索的
Mr.
出现
Ginger's revelation overturns
推翻
all
了
of
我
my
之前的
previous
全部
logic.
逻辑。即使命案发生
Even
在
if the
晚上
murder
8
occurred at 8 p.m.,
进入
the
地窖
person
的
entering
人
the cellar would
也
have
一
found
定
the
会
body.
发现书房的尸体。此人却没有
However,
任何表示。
this person showed no signs of
这
it,
不符合常理。
which is illogical.
约瑟，
Joseph,
你以
you've
前
never
没在
lost in
法
court
庭上
before.
输过，这次的经历也算是
This
一种
experience
收
of
获。
failure can also be considered a kind of gain.
贝尔爵士，
Bell, Mr. Bell.
关大人，
Judge Quan,
既然老贝尔
since
发
Mr.
话
Bell
了
has spoken, shall we bring this
我们
case
就
to a
给案
close?
件画上句号如何？
Hello! Hello, readers! Hi, JD! Hi, Flynn! How are we doing? How was your stream? Hello, Gomez. Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow. Hi, hi, Hi! For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Suzaki. I am a variety streamer from the UK. We're currently doing Sherlock Sunday, which is when we solve murders and mysteries and we be detectives and we wear our thinking caps. So if you haven't got your thinking cap on, go get your thinking cap. Because we might need it. The investigations are getting there. We haven't solved this murder or the overall murder of the game yet. But we have just exonerated the main character. Thanks to a cat called Mr. Ginger. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to finish this game today, whether it kills me. So you can, if you have a different thinking accessory, you can don a different thinking accessory, so long as it's something that will help you think. That's fine. How was your stream, JD? By the way, if anyone needs to raid a man, that goes to JD and everyone who came with him. That is absolutely fine. But you are welcome to stay and help us solve this case if you wish, and we would love to have you. Or you can stay and not help us solve the case. You know, whichever. It's all good. Lurking is fine. We love lurkers. Lurky support is still support. And we know you're here with us normally, and that will get us through. Determine and I are on the same page. Then please bring the defendant to the courts. Also, if there's anyone who wants to play this game and doesn't want spoilers, feel free to disappear. Because this is an awesome game that anyone who likes Phoenix Wright should play. So I completely understand if people don't want spoilers. Although the true culprit of this case has not been caught yet, I think the culprit is either her or him. But the suspicions on the defendants have been cleared. If there are no objections, I will proceed with the verdict. Yeah, the policeman is a bit sus because he said he checked all the lockers and they were all empty, when clearly that one wasn't empty because the bag with the gun in it was in it. But we've got like no motive or anything for him, so I don't know. Whereas he's got a motive because of the recipe. And she's got a motive because of the drugs. He was looking for something. But I feel like he was looking for the recipe, the formula. Rather than... But I don't know. I mean, it could be. The trial of Shen Chengping, a Chinese accused of shooting and murdering Stone Wu. The verdict for the defendant, Shen Chengping, is not guilty! Hey! Kaisin, we finally won! This battle was really not easy. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you all for your hard work. This trial will adjourn. Wait a minute! That voice! Oh, you've decided to speak now, have you, Shen? The trial cannot end yet. Because the true culprit of this case is right here in the courtroom. She looked round. Mr. Shen, you already found out who the real culprit is? Judge Quan, please order a temporary lockdown of the court or there will be another murder. But this is in the international settlements. The Shanghai governor has this authority. She was looking at the door. Would you reveal the suspect's name? The police will take control of them. This case is not just about capturing the culprit. There's a mastermind hiding in the shadows. The mastermind? This case is not just a single case. It has intricate connections to an old case I've been investigating for 3 years. It's also related to the recent high-profile theft case. Is Toby in the room? I don't think Toby's in the room. So maybe it's not Toby. Mr. Shen, the jurisdiction of this court is limited to your alleged murder of Stonewu. Whether it's accusing the true culprit or reporting the thief, please go to the police station. After the police verify the information, the prosecutor can initiate legal proceedings. No. If the trial ends now, there will be another bloodshed for sure. Who's going to get murdered then? If the trial ends, is someone going to kill him because he knows? Hi, Euclids. Yeah, maybe the girl will get murdered. Judge Herman, how about following Mr. Shen's suggestion and sealing off the court first? It wouldn't hurt to unseal it after the person he accuses has been arrested and detained. Judge Kwan, how can you be sure that the person he accuses should be detained? Just in case, you know? Just in case. Your Honor, you can detain me as well. If I make a mistake, I'm willing to bear the responsibility for false accusations and framing. Judge Herman, it's a matter of life and death. I think we'd better believe it. It's up to you, Judge Kwan. Then I'm sorry to ask you all to wait in this courtroom for a while. It's Mr. Ginger, right? It's 100% Mr. Ginger, right? Guards, lock down all entrances and exits of the courtroom. He's got a loud voice. If they can hear him from down the street. Report. The mixed courtroom has been locked down. Euclid, no, you're not doing that again. It might be Toby the dog. I mean, it usually is. Someone is wanting to cause chaos because someone is very hungry. What I might do to prevent this chaos is go on a short break, give 2 certain members of this household their food, and then come back and there should be less chaos. I think that's the solution. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will see you then. Wait, is he the librarian of the month? I thought I was the librarian of the month. You've literally only just been you were librarian of the month before you even worked here.
I'm gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay, there's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see. Mm-hmm. Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh,
hey, stop falling! Stop.
Yeah, stop falling. I mean, I could.
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Sweeping tool, aim at the surface, hold, and then, yeah. Cool beans. Woo! that's satisfying. Yeah. I think we jump on the one that's coming up to us.
It looks like we actually have to wait until it looks like it's too far, and then we
Yeah.
have to jump on it. It's
Yeah.
because otherwise you're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past
it. Looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope. Oh.
I thought you
Yeah,
said.
it's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now, so I jumped. How do I deadeye? Not like that. Oh yes, like that. Not like that though, eh?
No living thing can approach it.
Manfred!
Manfred!
I choose you!
Come back!
Yeah, Manfred!
Last words for Karen before I.
Yeah, Manfred!
You miserable little.
Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this the medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new Right. The ravenous hordes have been fed. Tiggy was also ravenous. She just wasn't causing chaos. She was just sitting downstairs patiently waiting. Right. The mixed courtroom has been locked down. No one is allowed to enter or leave without permission. Thank you for your assistance. John, please share your analysis. The deductions made by Afu and Miss Wen regarding the murderer's modus operandi are reasonable. It's true, but I retrieved the pistol from locker 212. Previously, as a suspect, my testimony was not accepted. Now, you should be able to believe someone is using the police's arrest operation to frame me. As the arrest is confidential, the framing can succeed only if two major prerequisites are met. First, the framer has insider information on the theft case and uses it to facilitate the arrest. Second, the framer had the opportunity to hide the gun in the theatre locker. The person with the information on the theft and the chance to hide the gun appears to be that's got to be the policeman. It's got to be Singh. The person who meets both conditions is none other than Sergeant Singh. Huh, I knew you would try to pin the blame on me. Are you saying that when Officer Wu testified, you realized you'd been exposed? On the night of the case, we received orders to gather at the Lyceum Theatre at 7:15. It was only at the scene that we learned Sergeant Singh received a tip-off. Before the operation, Sergeant Singh had already checked those lockers. They were all empty. You put the gun in the locker when you were checking them, didn't you? Hey you. So you think this clumsy ploy can deceive me? You're just seeking revenge on me. I mean, look. Either you checked the lockers really badly and missed the fact that one of them had a gun in, or you put the gun in them. Either you're a bad policeman or you're a really bad policeman. Them's the options. Sergeant Singh, the secret arrest operation should be known only to you and the police involved. And you were the only one who went to the theatre alone. If it wasn't you who put the gun in, then who else could it be? The operation was solely to track down that sly thief. I arranged the operation only after receiving the tip-off. Sergeant Singh, can you show us the tip-off?
给你看看也无妨。
There's no harm in showing it to you.
9月14日晚8点半，
Oh.
沪上密客将在灵秀剧院储物柜交接赃物。
Oh. Now that's interesting. Shanghai Phantom will transfer stolen goods to the Lyceum Theatre's locker at 8:30 p.m. September 14.
线报没有署名，
Tip-off is not signed,
上面的字
and the letters
都
on
像
it
是
look
从
like they were
报纸
cut
上
from a
剪下来
newspaper.
的。
这张纸条的样式
Style of this note is identical to the other two notes Shen received.
不知这条线报
I
是
wonder
从
where this
何而
tip-off
得。
came from.
那是机密，
It's
凭
confidential.
什么告诉你们？
Why should I tell you?
提供线报的人
The person who
很
provided
可
the
能就是
tip-off
杀害
is
吴
likely
老
the one who killed
陷
Mr.
害
Wu
沈先生的
and framed
凶手
Mr. Shen.
你不想抓住他
Don't
们？
you want to capture them? You...
辛格勋长，
Sergeant
请
Singh,
公开线报的
please
来源。
disclose the source of the tip-off.
作为检察官，
As a
我有权
prosecutor,
了解
I
这
have
一
the
情况。
authority to know this information.
那是悬赏
It
信
was
箱
an
中的一
anonymous
封
letter
匿名
received in
信，
the reward mailbox.
仅此而已。
Is that all?
看在天神的
I
份
swear
上，
by the Guru,
我
what I
说的
said
是
is
真
true.
的。是那凶手太
It's
狡
because the
猾，
murderer was
用
too
假线
cunning.
报误导了我
They
们。
misled us with a false tip-off.
敢问辛格勋长，
May I ask,
14
Sergeant
日
Singh,
晚上
how many
全部
arrest
防空
operations
组
were
织了几
organized
次抓捕
on the
行动
evening of the 14th?
当然只有一
There was
次。
only one, of course.
这就有些奇怪。
This is getting strange.
既然悬赏信箱中的信件能引发抓捕行动，那为什么这件证物没有？
Yeah. Since the letters in the reward mailbox triggered the arrest, why didn't this piece of evidence? Yeah, why were these fake? Why were they discarded?
我曾听武巡
I remember
说
Officer
起
Wu
过悬
mentioned
赏报道
something
案
about
线
clues
事
regarding the reward for the theft case.
悬赏发布后，
After the reward was
我们接到了各
announced,
种各样
reports
的举
flooded
报
in like snowflakes.
但大多都是道听途
But
说，
most of them were
捕风捉
hearsay
影
and baseless rumors,
反而
adding
给
more
调查
confusion to the
平添了许多困扰。
investigation.
我自己也见到过几封信
I've also
件
seen a few
预测
letters that
9月14
predicted
日
the
大闹的活
activities
动
of the thief on September 14th.
敢问辛格
May I
巡长
ask, Sergeant Singh,
这封
what's so
信到底
special
有
about
什么
this
特别
letter?
的以至于在这么多
So
线
that
报中
among so
只
many
有他引
leads,
发了抓捕
only
行
this
动
one
呢
triggered the arrest operation. Well, I've been serving as sergeant for many years. Naturally, I have my own judgments.
辛格巡长具体是
How
如
did you
何
make
做
your
出判
specific
断？
judgment?
一般悬赏信箱中
Reward
的信
letters
件
usually
都
include
会
an
留下
address,
地址，
as the
因
informant's
为
goal
举
is to
报
claim
人
the
的目的
reward.
是拿赏金。而这封信
But
件
this
上
letter
什
didn't
么
leave
也没有。
anything.
经验和直觉告
Experience
诉
and
我，
intuition told
这
me
条
that this
信息可
information
能
might
是
be
真
true,
的，
so I arranged the
所以我
arrest.
安排了抓捕行动。
辛格巡长基于
It's not
经验
unreasonable for
采取
Sergeant
行
Singh
动
to take action based
倒
on
也无
experience.
可厚非。
I mean, that sounds plausible. I'm afraid I've been manipulated by the
我恐怕
murderer.
是被凶手利用了。
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
你
do you
还
have
有
anyone
其
else to
他要
accuse?
指控的人
Please
吗？
hurry.
这封信是新证
Judge
据，
Kwan, the letter is new
我需要再
evidence.
仔细
I
观察
need
一
to
下。
examine it more carefully.
辛格巡长的理
Sergeant
由
Singh's
似乎
reasons
也
seem
说
to
得
make a
过
little
去
sense.
先生还在怀
Are
疑
you
他
still
吗？
suspicious of him?
事情没那么简
It's
单，
not that simple.
看看能否从信
Let's
上
see if we can find some
找到这
clues
蛛
from the
丝马迹。
letter. Shen, this anonymous letter and the two notes you received look very similar. The letters on them were all cut from elsewhere and then pasted together. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, is that different? So they're all from like different newspapers, maybe. It's highly likely the work of the same person. The paper used for printing is thin and rough, like newspaper. Let me smell. Let me smell. The ink smell is undoubtedly from a newspaper. Maybe it was Toby. Toby works at the newspaper. Shen, it seems like there are other words on the back of the letter. But it's not very clear. Try holding it up to the light. Nice. There are indeed words. So it was from a newspaper. Too messy, difficult to distinguish. Can we find a way to remove the paper fragments? I'll try heating it up with fire to melt the adhesive. I mean, don't get the fire too close, because... should be almost done. Yeah. We sin. When co-sin? It's you co-sin. What's about me? Don't speak without thinking. Olim. I feel like I've seen this word somewhere. It should be Olympiad. As I know, London is currently hosting the games of the 4th Olympiad. Prison. Oh, let's skip this word. It's okay, let's keep looking. These paper fragments were all cut from newspapers. Currently looking at... Yeah, I know that. I know that. Roman numeral 4, not very common, should refer to the games of the 4th Olympiad. So is this a London newspaper? Will we send a team to participate someday? Lupin. In that case, the Shanghai Phantom actually has some similarities to Lupin. Ah, Arsène Lupin. There's a picture on the back of the paper fragment. It looks like a hat. Yeah, we're not. If Arsène Lupin's involved in this, I'm out. I'm not going through that again. Hey, bud, are you happier now? Have you got a full tummy now? Ooh, have you got a full tummy now? Wait, yeah, that's his arrest photo. So this is from after the arrest. Right? So this can't have been the tip-off. Because the tip-off is what led to the arrest. And this is from after the arrest, because that's his hat. That's his arrest photo. Looks like the word's holding a gun. This hat, the more I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. He did make it up. Stream? They're talking about us. They're talking about us. They know we're streaming this. Guys, they're onto us. Han Yang? Why would Han Yang be mentioned suddenly? Is this your report, Kosen?
先生，我想到了。
Shen, I got it.
灵秀剧院背面的图
The
案
pattern on the back
是
of
你的
the
帽子
Lyceum Theatre. It's your hat.
的确
Indeed.
如此。
难道写匿名信
Could
的
it
人
be that the person writing this
在暗示什么？
anonymous letter is trying to imply something?
这纸片有加工补绘的
Are there
痕
any
迹。
traces of processing or touch-ups on these paper fragments?
没有，
No.
都是由
They're
我
all
印
ink
的。
printed.
你记得哪些报纸？
Do you remember which newspapers have
刊登过我的
published my
照片。
photos? It's that one. It's that picture. Maybe it is Toby. I remember now. It's that article. Detective Shen Chongping arrested last night. Why broke into the theatre holding a gun?
那答案
The answer's
就
quite
显而
obvious
易见
then.
了。
Sergeant Singh, the anonymous letter you presented is forged. How dare you say that?
凭什么这么说？
匿名信上的纸片是从报纸上剪下来的。
Paper fragments on the anonymous letter were cut from a newspaper.
这一张尤为特殊。
This fragment is special. On its back is a drawing of Shen's hats with the words holding a gun.
它来源于9月15日。
It comes from an article of Shanghai News on September the 15th.
侦探沈仲平昨夜遭逮捕。
Detective Shen Chongping arrested last night. Why broke into theatre holding a gun?
匿名信若不是事后
If the anonymous letter was not fabricated afterwards,
纸片的背面
how could there be news of Shen's arrest on the back of the paper fragment? The news press. The person who wrote the anonymous letter is from the news press, but they couldn't have got that photo before the arrest, could they?
货报是日报，
Shanghai News is a daily newspaper, printed and sold on the same day. Even the newspaper editors cannot obtain the newspaper a day in advance. Singh, did you kill Stone Wu?
你不说话，
You're not saying anything, so that means you're admitting it, right?
辛格巡长，
Sergeant Singh,
你我素不
we
相
don't
识，
know each other,
只
having
有那日
briefly
下
met
午
that
的洋
afternoon
货
in the
中
store.
有过一面之缘。
Oh yes, he was up to shenanigans, wasn't he?
你不会平白无故栽赃于我，除非有人指使你这么做。
He was up to shenanigans in the store. Something about an inspection, and Stone Wu was like, "No, I've got it in the back. Come with me," and took him into the back. Yes, you missed that. But yeah, when we very first went into the store before Stone Wu was dead, he came in. He was like, "Police inspection," and Stone Wu was like, "No, no, no, it's all sorted. Come with me." No, that's not true. No one instructed me. So you did it off your own bat then, did you?
那你为何要陷害我？
Then why did you set Shen up?
够了，
Enough.
我承认了，
I admit it.
是我干的。
It was me. I did
这一
it
切都是
all.
我干的。
Is it him who's masterminding it? Because he knows him. She doesn't know him. He was the mentor of his brother, yeah. So, did he murder the brother as well? Silence. Sergeant Singh, why did you kill Stone Wu? He had evidence against me. He threatened me many times, so I killed him to silence him.
那你为何要陷害沈
Then why
先
did you
生？
frame Mr. Shen?
因为他是
Because he was a perfect
完美的
scapegoat,
替罪
and he
羊，
happened to cross
你
paths
正好
with
被我
me.
遇上了。
Well, that does make
这倒
sense.
是能说通。
Does it?
贺大人怎么看？
What does Judge Herman think?
既然辛格巡长已经认罪，就交由巡捕房收押吧。
Since Sergeant Singh has already confessed, let the police take custody of him. This case has had its twists and
这个案子几经
turns.
周折，
But the truth will finally come to light. No, that's still not the truth. Mr. Shen, do you have anything to add? Sergeant Singh framed and set me up, but he's not the murderer of Stone Wu. Shen Chengping, I've already confessed. What else do you want? According to Miss Wen and Afu's deductions on the modus operandi, Sergeant Singh had a concrete alibi. He couldn't have been at the store committing murder. This can't be possible. Sergeant Singh's alibi. I think I've heard the police officers mention it. Yeah. Sergeant Singh led the team himself. There were arrest interrogations. No one was allowed to leave the police station. Sergeant Singh is not the murderer. Then who could it be? The murderer is familiar with the store, knows about the cellar, and where Stone Wu hid the gun. More importantly, when I saw this person again, there was an additional mark on their body. We said, didn't we? She'd got bruises on her wrists. It was formed during the commitment of the crime. Familiar with the foreign goods store, with a distinctive mark on the body, could it be... It's Mr. Ginger! I really want to accuse Mr. Ginger. I'm not going to. Mr. Ginger's a good boy, wouldn't ever hurt a fly. Shen, I figured it out. It's actually Ting Xiang who is the true culprit. That's right. The person who killed Stone Wu is Ting Xiang, the assistant of the store. How could it be her? Because of the drugs that killed her parents. Ting Xiang, please come to the court. I'm so sorry for causing trouble. I mean, yeah, you did cause a bit of trouble. Look. It's there. We saw them. I was just curious about what the trial would be like. So you did a murder, so there'd be a trial. Is that what you're saying? Ting Xiang, do you have anything to say regarding Mr. Shen's accusations? Mr. Shen is right. It's all my fault. The boss must have been killed because of me being hired. I often messed things up and made him unhappy. I'm just a cursed person, always bringing misfortune to others. I truly regret it. If I hadn't taken his job at the foreign goods store, the boss, this wouldn't have happened. I mean, that's true. That is true. Mr. Shen, are you sure Ting Xiang is the murderer? She appears to be timid and harmless. Ting Xiang, there's something I'm curious about. I heard you were there for the initial investigation and helped the police with the inventory. But the police officers didn't discover the cellar in the study. Did Mr. Wu ever mention it to you? I don't know. I've only been at the foreign goods store for a short time, still adjusting to everything. It's all my fault. I didn't work hard enough. If I could have gained more trust from the boss... She's a good actress. Maybe he would have told me important things. Mr. Shen, do you have evidence to prove that Ting Xiang is the culprit? Afu, did you notice? There's a mark on Ting Xiang's body, which was made during the crime. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fast bites. Ting Xiang, if you didn't know there was a cellar in the study, then how do you explain the frostbite on your wrist?
仙姑娘手腕上
There's
还真
indeed
有
a
一些动
frostbite
伤。
mark on Ting Xiang's wrist.
难道
Could it be that
他们
she,
跟
like
僵尸
Mr.
一样
Ginger,
接受了
came
干
into
冰
contact with dry ice?
时值9月，天气尚暖。
September, the weather's still warm.
若不是接触了干
If
冰，
it's not from contact with dry
冰
ice,
箱姑娘的手
how
腕
could
上
Ting Xiang have
怎么会
frostbites
留下
on her
冻伤？
wrist?
不知这
I wonder what dry ice
干冰
is.
是
干冰是二氧化碳凝固的产
It's
物。
solidified carbon dioxide used mainly for preservation in carbonated drinks, rarely found.
干冰温度极低，
Dry ice is
接触皮
extremely
肤快
cold
速
and can
升华
cause
再
frostbite
和
when
热
it
量和
comes
水
into
分
contact with
形
skin.
成冻伤。
A few days ago, while helping my boss move fish, I accidentally came into contact with dry ice.
在自愈周期的不同阶
The
段，
appearance of frostbite wounds
冻伤
varies
伤
in
口的
different
外观是
stages
不
of the healing process.
我是指沈
I-
先生你们来的那天上午，
She did discover the meds. I meant that morning when Mr. Shen and you came.
不必再撒谎。
No need to lie anymore, Ting Xiang.
李家，帮我招呼下李小姐。
Ting Xiang, please take care of Miss Li.
好，
Okay, sure.
我们来拜访时，
When we visited, there were no
你的
injuries
手
on your
上并没
hand.
有伤痕。不仅我见到了，
Not only did I see it,
武军部
Officer Wu,
李小
Miss
姐
Li,
和
and
阿福
Afu can all
也都能
testify
作
to
证
it.
先生到底是
Shen,
先
you
生
are indeed correct.
当
At
时
that
丁小姐
time,
的手上
Ting Xiang
真
had
是
no
没有伤
injuries
痕
on
的
her hand.
事已至此，你还不愿卸下
At
伪
this
装吗？
stage, are you still unwilling to discard the disguise?
我
Woo, woo, woo!
看来这种内向人设，还真是不适合上法庭呢。
Seems that this introverted persona is truly unsuitable for the courtroom.
你是什么时候看出来的？
It was a wig! When did you figure it out?
那天下午在洋货铺中，
That
我就
afternoon
注
at
意
the
到你右
store,
手
I
虎口
noticed the
有明
calluses
显的
between
茧
your
痕
right thumb and index finger.
这是长时间握持
It's
枪械的
typical
典
sign
型
of
迹象。
prolonged use of firearms.
你果然很有趣。
You are indeed interesting.
难怪
No
年
wonder
轻
you
人
have such a great reputation. I don't know where that scar came from. It's one hell of a wig.
先前是我拖大了。
I made a mistake earlier.
可惜，
Unfortunately, at that time I just found it strange,
却没
but I
能产
wasn't
生足
truly
够的警
alarmed.
觉。直到我发现你乔
Until
装
I
来到
discovered
庭
you
审
came
现
to
场
the courtroom in
才
disguise,
完全证实
I
了
fully
心中的猜
confirmed
想。
my suspicions.
什么猜想？
What suspicions?
你是受托杀人，
You were hired to kill,
目的是
and your
灭口。
purpose was to silence. Oh, is she in the gang?
那么，
So, Mr. Shen,
先生
what do you think? Why did I come here?
得手之后，你
You
本可
could
以
have
远走高
escaped,
飞，
but instead you risked it
却
all
反
by
而冒险
showing
来
up at
官
the
审的理
trial
由
for
只有
one
一个
reason.
你的任务还没有结束。
Your mission is not yet finished. I mean, she does seem unhinged.
这么聪明的。
Oh, how I want to open and see that clever brain of yours.
看看，
She's unhinged. She's unhinged.
来人，快将那丁香拿下！
大人且慢，
Wait,
我还
Judge,
有话
I
要问
still have questions for her.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, I know what you want to
我知道你
ask.
想问什么。不过，
However,
我只和死
I
人
only
讲
speak the
真
truth to
话。
the dead.
如果我没猜错，
If I'm not mistaken, all
这
of
一
this
切
is
都
to
是为
cover
了
up the
掩盖
truth
我
of
哥
my
哥命案
brother's
的真
murder.
相。正，
John,
这段时间，
what have you discovered
你
during
到
this
底查到
time?
了什么？你认为当年案件的真相？
What do you think is the truth of the
就是
case
怎
from
样
years ago? We're finally getting there. Four days ago in the police station's prison cell. Okay.
沈先生，吃饭了。
Mr. Shen, it's time to eat.
谢谢吴巡捕。
Thank you, Officer Wu. Just
放在
put
地
it
上
on the
就好。
ground.
好，
Okay,
那
I'll
我
collect
现
it
在上
later.
何必装出一副努力查案的样子？
Why bother pretending to be diligently investigating the case?
你心里清楚的很。
You know very well that after Stonewall's death, all the previous efforts have been in vain.
都白费了。我说过。
I've said it.
这件事不用你管。
That's none of your business.
你浪费了3年时间。
You've wasted 3 years of your time, and now you've even landed yourself in prison.
却还在嘴。
Yet you're still being stubborn.
Face reality, John. The one who killed your brother was himself.
Young man, I'll say this one last time.
Young man!
Your brother has recent bruising on the fingertips. Similarly, there are fresh scratches on the chair legs where he was sitting. This indicates that he was still conscious shortly before his death. But even with your suggested method, a conscious person awaiting death from a falling dagger should still be considered a suicide.
We had the coroner re-examine the body, and there were no signs of localized anesthesia. We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
My parents passed away early. My brother took care of me as I grew up. I know he was incredibly resilient. No matter the challenges, he would never give up on life.
John, I understand your feelings. Everyone's done their best, be it you or us. Please sign here.
Sign it or not. The body's preservation period is up. It will be cleared from the cold storage tomorrow.
Aye. Sign away, John. It's time to look forward.
后来，你被迫签了字。
Later, you were forced to sign the documents.
但也暗下决心要找
But you were also determined to find the murderer.
此后3年。
Over the next 3 years, you travelled between China and the UK, gathering every possible clue. You thoroughly investigated every person mentioned in the case files, and anyone related to them. You even formulated detailed revenge plans for each person, as if they were all criminals. It is good art.
你收集的资料堆满了整个房间，已经无法。
The information you collected has filled the entire room, becoming too much to carry around.
于是
So you memorized all the details and cross-referenced them in your
放
mind.
在脑海内，而这一切
And all of this has exceeded the limits of what your brain can process.
所 努力了3年都没有结果。
3 years of hard work, and yet no results.
你有没有想过
Have you ever considered that what you're trying to prove might be fundamentally wrong?
我知道，
I
那些
know.
大夫都说
All those
你
doctors
再也
said
不
you'd
可能
never be
说
able to
话，
speak again.
但哥哥不会放弃。
But I won't give up.
不，
No.
是你把问题
You're
想
the
得
one
太简单了。
oversimplifying the issue.
哥哥的命案现场，
Brian's murder scene
与导
matches
演
the
之上里的
depiction
描
in
述
Death
如出
Under
一
the
辙
Case on.
这绝
Can't
不
be
是巧合，
can't be a coincidence.
而是模仿杀人。
It's a case of copycat crime.
凶手是知道小
The
说内
murderer
容
is someone who knows the content of the novel.
真是撞到了
Seems you've hit a
南
wall
墙
and still refuse to turn back.
你连作者勾陈
You don't
一是
even know
谁
who Sinosura is. And yet you want to find other people.
我怎么不知道？
How could I not
勾陈
know?
一是就是
Sinosura is...
吴松涛吗？
Stone Wu?
你拿我寻
You
开
must be
心啊！
kidding. I've no
我
clue
哪
with
里会
writing a
写不
novel.
可以啊？
吴松涛，
Stonewu indeed doesn't seem like someone who would write
看上去确实不像
novels.
会写小说之人。哦，
Oh, then who do you think
那你觉得？
Sinosura is?
狗
I mean, he is a journalist. Really? You think it's Grandma? You think it's the landlady? I don't know. I think it's more likely to be him. Or him. I mean, I don't think it's either the police people. Don't think it's him. He's only 19. He's only 19! Sinosura refers to the North Star. Sinosura is someone unexpectedly very familiar with the novel's content. North Star. Wait, he knew about... He knew about the North Star. Is it him? Like, the North Star is like the Big Dipper, and that was like their thing, right? My intuition tells me that Brian is the author of Death Under the Case On.
你就是凭直觉成为
Did you
侦
become a
探
detective solely based on intuition?
我为何会这么想？
Why would I think that way?
似乎有一件物品表明
What evidence suggests the book was written by Brian? That picture? That picture. Yes, you're right.
无论是吴松涛说的话，还是这张合影，
Both what Stone Wu
都表明哥哥
said
去过
and the
吴家
photo
祠堂。
indicate Brian had been to the Wu family's ancestral hall.
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊，你是怎么晓得的？哦，
而勾陈居
And
士
Sinosura,
从祠
inspired
堂的
by
造
the
景
case
获得
on in
灵
the
感
hall, wrote Death
写了
Under the
造景之
Kaiser.
上。勾陈之乡，
Sinosura at Heaven's
位
very
居
heart.
中央。
Sinosura is the North Star.
即是北极星，我怎会没想？
How could I not have thought of that?
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星，它会一直待在北天际。
Sinosura is the star that remains fixed in the sky, always staying at the northern celestial pole.
无论离家多远，
No matter how far away
只
from
要找到
home,
北极
as long
星，
as you find
就能找
Sinosura,
到回家的
you
方
can
向。
find the way back home.
如果
If Brian is
如果
Sinosura,
哥哥是勾陈居士，你应该明白这意味
you
着
know
什
what
么。
that implies. I mean, it implies that Brian did the murder.
凶手是
The
哥哥
murderer
在伦敦的
is
熟
an
人。
acquaintance of Brian in London.
此人
This person is not only familiar with his life, but also familiar with this novel.
你调查过他认识的每个人，
You've investigated everyone he knows.
这样的人存在
Does such a person exist?
哥哥在伦敦的熟人不
There aren't many acquaintances of Brian in
他们都
London,
有切实
and they all have solid alibis.
你应该明白这意
You
味
know
着
what
什么。
that implies?
凶手是
The murderer is an avid reader of Death Under the Caisson.
只有这样的人
Only such a
才会试
person
图重现作品中
would
的杀
attempt
人
to
手法。
recreate the murder method depicted in the story.
但早井智商并未
But the
公
book
开
has
发
not been publicly published.
也没有任何迹象表
There's
明
no
这
indication
部
that
小
this
说
novel
在
has been
伦敦传
circulated
播
in London.
你应该明白这意味着什么。难道凶手
That's us.
果
That's
然
him.
读到了小说？
Could it be that the murderer stumbled upon the novel by chance?
因为小说的某些情
Did
节
he develop
而对哥哥
hostility
产生了
towards
敌意
Brian due to certain plot points in the novel? Oh, what lady? Oh, the lady. You really don't like the landlady, do you? Or do you mean the lady that did the most recent murder? I mean, lots of people are bonkers. The one with the scar, yeah. She is definitely bonkers. Did he develop hostility towards Brian due to certain plots in the novel? I don't think she did that she did the original murder, though. Someone's pulling the strings.
可是
But if the novel
小
has
说
never
既
been
然从未公
published,
开发表过，
where did the hostility come from?
你宁愿把时间浪
Are
费
you
在
more
这些
inclined
牵
to waste
强附
time
会
on
的
these
假设
far-fetched
上，
assumptions
也不愿面对
rather
真
than
正的答
confront the
案？
real answer?
真正的
The real answer?
答案
You already knew the
你早就
answer.
知道了。
It won't let me. It's like his brain's refusing to admit it. I can't. Oh, I have to hold on it. Oops. Brian, I understand now.
我明白了，问题从来都不是会不会，
The question has never been whether or not, but rather why. Oh, hi,
周
Brian.
平，我们一起找出真相。
Let's find the truth together.
以本物之象，即本事之象，次第安顿于各处所。
All objects and images settle in different locations sequentially. Oh god, right, what? What am I doing? I don't know what it wants me to do. If Brian really chose suicide, why did he set up the scene like the locked room in Death Under the Caisson? Why mimic the method of killing himself described in the novel? In the previous deductions, some clues have not been fully explained. Okay. Ah. Sending time of the alarm telegram is very close to the moment of Brian's death. It's as if the person who sent the alarm was at the scene of the crime. Well, he did have a telegram thingy. That links to that, I think. The research paper about brucine was found on Stoneway's desk. The paper mentions a new drug called brucine can be extracted from the Nux vomica plants. Auntie Vu believed Brian's occurrence of opisthotonus is due to strychnine poisoning. But toxicological tests showed there was no strychnine residue in Brian's body. A new drug called brucine is likely responsible for causing opisthotonus in Brian's body. Is the book that's missing the novel? No. No. That. Yeah. On the day of the murder, someone did use the telegraph machine, but not to retrieve the key. Since the trap in the room was arranged by Brian and the telegram was sent immediately, the person who sent the alarm telegram is very likely to be Brian. No. Brian arranged the mechanism and sent the telegram right before his death. Clearly he wanted the police to be the first ones to discover his death scene. There must be some special motive behind this. Whoops. Normally, this case is to be handled by Westminster Police Station. It's closer to the scene. Due to the receipt of the alarm telegram, Kensington Police Station became involved in the case. Is this the purpose behind Brian's decision to go further away for help? Yes, it must be for this person. Ah, yeah, he is a detective sergeant of Kensington. Brian's friend Joseph is serving as sergeant at Kensington Police Station. Brian sent the telegram to him. She felt that someone was surveilling her house and told Brian about it. It's evident that Brian had already become aware of being poisoned and closely watched. This is what prompted him to choose suicide. So he knew he was dying anyway. He realised he couldn't escape the fate of death, so he left some clues at the scene for Joseph. He must have been very desperate at that moment. He had no choice but to be cautious of everyone. He had to convey the message in a secretive manner. Brian wouldn't do anything meaningless before his death. His suicide by imitating the methods in Death Under the Kaisen must be related to his purpose. This is very likely his means of conveying his message. So it was kind of murder, but he killed himself before the murder could happen. If that makes sense. Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle Book Club. Enjoy the return, Joseph. They're both members of the Conan Doyle Book Club. It's highly likely that Brian showed Joseph Death Under the Kaisen before. That's the missing book. The missing book is likely the manuscript of Death Under the Kaisen. Joseph took it with him. There. Brian must have left his death note inside. In the case years ago, my brother indeed set up the mechanism and stabbed himself in the chest. You finally accepted the truth. How could this happen? Even so, that case left behind many mysteries. Among them, the one that puzzles me the most is... We're nearly winning, Dan. We're right at the end. Hi, how you doing? Joseph, you clearly know better than me the connection between the crime scene and that novel. Why did you hide it from me? Thank you, Dan. In the book you took from the scene, there's something my brother left for you, right? What? My brother sent a telegram to Kensington Department before he died, for you, as his best friend. It was to ensure that you could enter the scene as soon as possible. Joseph, are you still planning to keep it a secret? In fact, it was Brian's intention to keep it from you. What? What do you mean? I met Brian at the Conan Doyle Book Club. He loved Conan Doyle's novels, and even attempted to write his own. This notebook contains all of his manuscripts, and Brian only showed them to me. It's got the ink on it! Death Under the Kaisen is my favourite piece. We even recreated the tricks mentioned in the book in his study. Unexpectedly, in the end, he reminded me to read the notebook in such a way. What else is in the notebook? Besides the novel manuscripts, there's also a research report on cocaine tucked in the notebook. Shen, I think I've heard you mention the name croc before. That is a plant. My brother learned about cocaine from an article by Freud and studied it for many years. According to the research reports, he discovered a new drug, cocaine, from the croc plant. He wanted to develop an opium cessation drug to suppress withdrawal symptoms after opium addiction. Unfortunately, this research did not ultimately succeed. Is it because the new drug cannot effectively suppress opiate addiction? On the contrary, patients quickly get rid of their dependence on opium after using the new drug. But, without exception, they develop a strong craving for the new drug. You're saying that after years of studying cocaine? Wait. We haven't got that evidence. Right. Thoughts of thinking. There was in the formula for the drink that we found, there was one chemical that we didn't know what it was. What if it's cocaine? What if the reason why everybody loves that drink is because there's this drug in it? And the white hair dude, Bell, doesn't want people, yeah, like with Coca-Cola. And the Bell dude, that's why he doesn't want the formula to get out, because then people will know that the drink has got a drug in it. And he doesn't want people to know that, obviously. And so he murdered Brian to stop him telling people that he was going to use it in his drink. And then he started using it in his drink. And then he's been murdering people who are getting too close to the truth. That's my theory. That's what I'm thinking. I could be completely wrong. But we don't have the list of ingredients anymore. Because we're on a different case now. Instead of developing a quit smoking medication, he ended up with a more potent drug than opium. From the research materials left by Brian, it appears to be the case. C17, H21, NO4. So the last, it was similar to that. Like, I don't know if it was that exactly, but it did have C's and H's and numbers and in the formula. Yeah. So everything my brother did was to entrust these documents to you. I think, yes. I'm getting more confused. If Brian just wanted to hand over the documents to Mr. Joseph, why did he commit suicide? Because he was dying already. He'd been poisoned. He did this for...
Yes, sir.
Joseph, let me take care of this. No one asked you, my dude.
老贝尔，你知道当年的事。
Old Bell, you familiar with what happened back then? Now it's English people talking. Can we talk in English so I don't have to read it out, please?
伯安的研究项目是我
No,
资
apparently
助的。
not. Brian's research projects was funded by me.
3年前的悲
The
剧
tragedy 3 years ago,
我一直惋
I still
惜
find
至
it
今。
regrettable to this day. Do you? Do you?
来人，快给贝尔爵士搬一把椅子。
Officer, quickly fetch a chair for Mr. Bell.
最初约瑟介绍我认识伯安时，
When Joseph introduced Brian to me, his research was under the suppression of the Sassoon family.
沙逊家族
The Sassoon family, the Jewish tycoon that prospered from the opium trade.
没错。
Exactly.
当时的伯
At
安
that time,
经历了
Brian
很多
faced
困难
numerous difficulties, almost being forced to drop out.
我抱着试一试的心
I
态
funded him with a
赞助
supportive
了他一些
mindset,
资金
and unexpectedly, his
没想
research soon
到
yielded
他很快取得了
results.
成果。
This art is brilliant.
在正式合作1年后，他就成功研制出了第一版药物。
A year later, he successfully crafted the initial version of the opium cessation drug.
可惜，在临床实验中
Regrettably, in
药物
clinical
出现了
trials,
成瘾
the
性
drug
高的问题
demonstrated a significant risk of addiction.
一位患者私自
A
大量
patient
服
who
药后
self-administered a
极
large
度亢
dose
奋
became highly agitated
最后
and
心
succumbed
律
to
紊乱而
arrhythmia.
死这让伯安非常内
This
疚
incident left Brian
并
profoundly
陷入了
remorseful
深深
and
的
plunged
迷
him
茫
into deep confusion.
在后续的研究
In
中
subsequent research,
伯安不断
Brian
尝试
constantly tried
减少
to
高
decrease
科
the amount
碱
of cocaine in
在
the
药
drug.
物中的比例，确实配置出了
Finally,
弗
he
洛伊德书
successfully
中所说
formulated a
的
reagent
能
capable
够
of
消除
eliminating
疲劳
fatigue
提
and
高
uplifting
情绪的
mood.
试剂
Hello, that's what the drink says it does.
然而，在长期
But
观
with
察
prolonged
下
observation,
受
subjects
药
still
者
showed tendencies towards
还
drug
是表
abuse and
现出了
addiction.
药物滥用和不久后
Shortly afterwards,
悲剧
tragedy
再
struck
次
again.
发生。
Another patient who took the drug had strong hallucinations and ignited a fire in the hospital. This devastating fire became the final straw that broke Brian's mental state. The reason Brian chose to deliver the information to Joseph in an extreme way was to have Joseph halt the development of the opium cessation drug. I think the fire was to get rid of all the reports about this drug, of the clinical trials and stuff, maybe. But actually, he could have approached me directly to convey his concerns. No wonder 3 years ago, Watson Pharmacy ceased all operations related to opium cessation drugs. Yeah, because they didn't need to anymore. They started making drinks instead. Is it necessary to keep such things from me? Brian wanted to develop opium cessation drugs, but ended up creating a new addictive substance. That's why he didn't want you to know about it. We've wasted too much time on Mr. Shen's personal affairs. Now that the facts are clear, we should shift our focus back to the current case. Oh yeah, crazy lady. Forgot about her. Mr. Shen. Yeah, we're still getting to the bottom of things. We're not finished. No, I don't think that's the truth. If Brian took his own life out of guilt, still doesn't explain the existence of this fact. Yeah, that he was poisoned. The conclusion that he took his own life out of guilt cannot explain the contortion of his body. The coroners I consulted all said that this is a typical symptom of Nux vomica poisoning. But the strychnine test came back negative. The opisthotonus should be caused by other reasons. No, he was poisoned by brucine. Brucine? This paper shows that, besides strychnine, Nux vomica can extract a substance called brucine. It has a weaker toxicity, slower onset of poisoning reactions, and is less detectable. There's such a drug? My brother's suicide is not due to any psychological issues, but a desperate act upon realizing he'd been deadly poisoned. So, who do you think poisoned him? The culprit who poisoned Brian and hired Ting Xiang to kill Stone Wu is none other than... you! All the clues point to the same person. It's not Toby. Mr. Bell, you're the mastermind behind both cases.
Watson?
Mr. Shen, you're accusing Mr. Bell of murder now? Yep. John, what made you misunderstand me? I'm not misunderstanding you. Stone Wu sold a patent to the Watson Group at a high price before leaving London. And the author of Exploring Methods for Extracting Brucine from Nux vomica is Stone Wu. I'm sure he sold the extraction method for brucine to you. Reasonable association.
Old Bell, aren't you planning to defend yourself against such accusations?
A man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still.
You're sleepy again, buddy, aren't you, now you've got a full tummy?
John, you are just temporarily blinded by hatred. I believe time will provide the answers, and he will gradually understand my perspective.
Mr. Shen, the court does not entertain baseless accusations.
你坚称贝尔爵
Do
士
you
谋
have
害了
evidence
你
to
的
support
哥
your
哥？
claim that Mr.
有
Bell
证据吗？
poisoned your brother?
我哥哥的死亡时间
My brother's time of
在
death
3
was on
年前
August
8月
15th,
15日
3 years
下
ago,
午2点
between
到2
2
点28分。
and 2:28 p.m.
他的尸体被发现时
His body was
呈
discovered
角弓
in
反张状，
that thing,
面部表情
with a
扭曲而
twisted
诡
and
异，
eerie facial expression.
而衣角上血迹斑斑的抓痕则表
The
明，
bloodstained scratches on the chair legs
经历了难以
indicated
想
he'd
象的
just
痛苦。
experienced unimaginable pain.
显然，
Clearly, my
哥哥在
brother
临死
exhibited
前
symptoms of the
已
late
经出现
stage
了
of
毒发
brucine
后期的
poisoning
症状，
before his death.
而布鲁生的摄入者大多会在4到5小时内死亡。
Brucine ingestion usually leads to death within 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5, not 45.
考虑到时间因素，
Considering the timeline,
这份
this
证据
evidence
表明
suggests that Mr. Bell
贝
is a
尔
murder
爵士有杀
suspect.
人嫌疑。
I can't remember all this evidence. There was something about that he'd been to see him in the morning. Ah, yes. Office meeting tomorrow, 9 a.m. Yes, well remembered.
这些电报就是证据。
These telegrams can prove it. Mr. Shen, I don't understand. Euclid, you are a heavy lump. These seem like ordinary communications. How do they prove that Mr. Bell poisoned anyone?
如何能证明？到底是哪封电报说明
Which
贝尔
telegram
爵士有罪？
specifically incriminates Mr. Bell? This one.
正如贝尔爵士自己所
As Mr. Bell himself mentioned,
时间会给出答案。
time will provide the answer.
8月15日上午9点，
On the morning of August
哥哥去
15th,
了
my
贝尔
brother
爵
went
士
to
的
Mr.
办
Bell's
公室。
office.
下午2点前后，
Around 2
他
p.m.
出
in
现
the
了角弓
afternoon,
反张的
he
症状，
exhibited symptoms of opisthotonus.
两者的间隔
The interval between the two
正好是
events
5个
is
小时。
exactly 5 hours.
In the eyes of a bigot, my guilt is presumed, innocence a mere shadow. Joseph, why don't you try talking to John and persuading him?
事实上，
In fact,
这份证据
this evidence lacks
并没有
sufficient
足够
strength.
的证明力。Joe，
John,
你自己刚才
as you
也
just
说了，
mentioned, the time
从
from
中毒
poisoning
到
to
死
death
亡的
is
时
4
间
to 5
是
hours.
4到5个小时。在上午9点到
During
10
the
点
period
这
from 9
段时
a.m.
间
to
里，
10 a.m., Brian
我
had
还
contact with
接
many
触
other
过许多
people.
其他人。你和琼斯警官调查过他的所有行程，
You and Officer Jones
也询问过
investigated
每
all
个
his
见过他的人。
movements, and you questioned everyone who saw him.
你比谁都清楚，
You know better than
那
anyone.
天除了在
He
贝
had
尔
only
爵
had
士处喝
coffee
过
at
咖
Mr.
啡，
Bell's on that
他没
day,
吃任何东
and
西。
nothing else.
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
很遗憾，已知的目击证人无法覆盖整段时间。
Unfortunately, the known eyewitnesses don't cover the entire period.
我们也很难确认
It's also challenging
波
to
安是否
confirm
曾
whether
在
Brian
家
had
中
consumed any
摄
food
入
or
过
water
食
at
物
home.
或水。
还真是个好托词。
It's quite a convenient excuse.
即便食物或水里
Even if
真的
someone
被人
did
想
poison
要
his food or
现
water,
在也不
it's
好
hard
查
to
证。
verify at this point.
此案甚是复杂，还需深入查证。
This case is quite complex and requires further investigation.
贝尔爵士，
Mr. Bell,
事后
may I
烦请
trouble you to
您
go to the police
屈
station?
尊去
Would that be
巡捕房
convenient
说
for
明
you?
一下情况。不知是
Joseph's raised a reasonable suspicion. Until this question is resolved, I don't believe it's necessary to trouble Mr. Bell further. Thanks to Judge Herman's reminder. Mr. Shen, do you have any evidence to respond to Prosecutor Bell's suspicion? Shen is in trouble. Kei-sen, we need to help him. I'm not familiar with the case 3 years ago, but in Mr. Bell's previous statement, I noticed a certain inconsistency. Then let's say it. While I'm unsure if Judge Herman's reasonable suspicion holds, I can't help but wonder, why did Mr. Bell lie in his previous statement? Lie? I wonder which of my words led Miss Wen to misunderstand. Misunderstandings? Your words clearly contradict this evidence. Oh, God. I don't know.
起初，伯安的研究遭到沙逊家族阻挠。我出于尝试的正式合作后，兽医研制出了第一本药物。一位患者因私自大量服药亢奋致死，让伯安陷入了。他改良了药的配方，但受药者还是表现出了一位受药者因幻觉。
August 16th. Yeah, preliminary information suggests that these patients were participants in an experimental project conducted by the hospital. So it was clearly to what you call it? Burn the evidence. So August the 16th. Wait, was the fire... He died on August the 15th. So the fire was after he died, right? Hang on, I need snooze ads. Mr. Bell, the fire you mentioned earlier, did it occur at St. Mary's Hospital? I think yes. That's strange. The fire clearly occurred on the night of August the 15th, after Brian Shen's death. Why did you say it broke Brian's mental state? Or maybe Brian never thought of giving up his life, and the so-called suicidal tendencies were just lies you fabricated. Seems that as time passes, even memories are beginning to play hide and seek with me. Mr. Bell simply made a mistake about the time, which does not constitute a false statement. Miss Wen's viewpoint is irrelevant to the issue, and I object. Judge Chairman, it comes to the reasons for Brian Shen's suicide. How could it... It's the same as poisoning someone if a person simply... Is it the same as poisoning someone if a person simply misremembers the time? Mr. Shen, do you have any other evidence regarding the poisoning accusation? Not at the moment. Since there's no other evidence, I have to reject your request. This is long. Come on, let's wrap it up! Even though we lack evidence linking Mr. Bell to the case 3 years ago. There is evidence suggesting his relation to Stone Wu's case. What? I'm going to have to pause and run some ads, but we'll be back. I'll see you then. In fact, I used to get wet all the time when I was younger. I bet you did. I bet you did. Not so much since the menopause, though, eh? Ah! Look how arrogant she is. It's obvious she's a bad apple. Hey! Okay, I've had enough of this. Mr. W. Soot, hear me out. No, Mika. No. Don't waste your breath. Just pack your things and leave. Not mad or angry. Just disappointed, girl. What? But Griff, let me explain. You deaf? Get out of here. Now! Hey! This is such a bad movie. I don't even know what that was supposed to be of. Are we done?
That's the last of them. No, that was poor.
Such UK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No!
What? Well,
happened?
Well, Suzaki,
No!
That was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson.
Holmes?
It is an impressive library for someone living alone. And he's read all that. Impressive.
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. Are we done?
That's the last of them. No, that was poor.
You have got ants in your pants. Haven't you? You got ants in your pants. You've got ants in your pants. You've got ants in your pants. Ants in your pants. Don't you huff at me. You know it's true. Teaching me perseverance and determination. Right, come on folks, we can do this. I'm getting hungry. I want to stop and eat some food. This is a bit unexpected.
Afu,
Afi, I believe Mr. Bell poisoned my brother and is the mastermind behind Stonewoo's murder. There's a deeper connection between these two cases. You are more familiar with the Stonewoo case. Please help me find clues together. Leave it to me. Right. Right, where was that formula that you... Wait, have we got the formula? We haven't got it here. How long will it be? I don't know. We haven't got it here. No, we haven't got it. Oh, I can scroll up. I can scroll up. I can scroll up. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Let me scroll up chat. C17, H21, NO4. Ha ha ha! We've got him. Whoops. We've got him. So, my theory is correct. Now we just need to work out how the game wants us to do things.
表明贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案有关联的证据。
Between Mr. Bell and the Stone Wu case. Well, that's clearly this, right? Actually, the evidence has been in Sergeant Singh's hands all along. I didn't. Don't frame me. Among the evidence seized by the police, there's a photo that Shen took from Wu's study. By chance, I discovered that there was a note tucked inside the photo frame.
1000克水，200克蔗糖，100克干冰，4.8克柠檬酸，1.3克肉桂。我没猜错。
If I'm not mistaken,
这张纸条
this notes the missing formula for Watson Group's cola water. It's also what you've been instructed to find all along. How could this be? This formula, it doesn't belong to Watson Group. Should be fairly easy to authenticate whether or not it's your formula. Just... This does not meet the standard of evidence. Rejected. But I haven't said anything yet. Since the formula was found in Stone Wu's study, it should be assumed it belonged to Stone Wu. Unless there's clear evidence to the contrary. There should be evidence that can prove the connection between this formula and Mr. Bell. That, right? Just by carefully examining the contents of the formula, you will notice. Oh, thank you, Dan! The ingredients of cola water include cocaine. Cocaine is a new drug developed by Brian, only mentioned in his notes. It can be said that the chemical structure of this drug is almost unknown to anyone. Except for Mr. Bell, who was involved in drug development, and Mr. Joseph, who holds the notes. Thank you, Dan. And they're both connected to the Watson Group. It's clearly stated in my brother's notes that cocaine is highly addictive. Even in small doses, it's no exception. This is the true secret behind the success of Watson's cola water. It's also the fundamental motive for Sir Bell's murder and cover-up. That's an interesting speculation indeed. Your argument still doesn't explain why the formula for Watson Group's cola water ended up in Stone Wu's study. The theft of the formula for Watson cola water by Shanghai Phantom is widely known news. In the previous trial, the police clearly stated Shanghai Phantom has a close link with Stone Wu. Therefore, it's reasonable that Stone Wu possessed the stolen formula from Shanghai Phantom.
Herman, it's the first time I've seen someone leave you speechless.
Thanks to you, as always.
Seems that I need to explain why the formula cannot belong to the Watson Group. This is also the true secret of cola water. However, I need a more private environment. To protect the business secrets of Watson Group, this case is transferred to a non-public trial. Please ask unrelated personnel to wait in the lobby outside the courtroom. Watson Group's reason. True secret of cola water is... There's actually no such thing as a secret formula. It's just a marketing strategy.
营销策略。
A marketing strategy. Did you really think that a product can achieve such huge success solely based on its formula? No, it relies on branding and storytelling. The secret formula of the magical beverage is hidden in a priceless safe. What a fascinating story. Who can resist the temptation to explore and satisfy their curiosity by taking a sip? No, it shouldn't be like this.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen,
这件
what's your
事
intuition about
你的
this?
直觉告诉我，
My intuition tells me
如果绝密配方
if the secret
只是个
formula
营销
is just
噱
a
头
marketing gimmick, there'd be no need
就
to
绝无
publicly
对外
admit
承
the
认
formula
配方
theft.
被盗的必要，
It would tarnish the product's
那会
fame.
将产品拉
fame.
下神坛。
Stone was doing experiments. Yes, you are right.
我也这么认为。
I agree with that.
据我所知，
From what I know, the
沃森
Watson
集
Group
团
has
曾
offered
在
a
选股
hefty
方
reward for
设立
clues on
高额
Shanghai
奖金
Phantom.
寻找沪上密客的线索。他们应该是真的在
They
找
must be
配方。
genuinely searching for the formula.
我这就向两位大人
Let
说
me
明情
explain
况
the situation to the two judges.
不急，
No need to rush.
这个主张虽
While
然
it
足以
may
说服
convince
关大
Judge
人，
Quan, Judge Herman will
但
still
贺大
reject it with
人依
various
旧会用各
reasons.
种理由驳回。更麻烦的是，
What's more
我
troublesome
们手
is
头
that we
并不
lack
掌握
solid
贝尔爵
evidence
士
of
买
Mr.
凶
Bell
杀人
hiring
的
the
确凿
murderer.
证据。
这贺大人满嘴
Herman
程
talks
序
about
正义
procedural justice all
实
along,
际
but
上
he only selects
是
rules
挑
that
选
favour
对贝尔
Mr.
爵士
Bell.
有利的规则。指望他做出
It's
公正
impossible
裁
to
决是
expect
不可
him to
能
make
的
a fair judgment unless
被
Mr.
贝尔
Bell
爵士
admits
自
it
己
himself.
承认。
Yeah, poor Cece. She must be bored out of her
也
tiny
许
little mind
这
standing
就是
there
眼下
watching
最
this.
好的办法。
Perhaps that's the best option at the moment. And she's still
你
here.
是说
Random
让
crazy
他自
lady.
己承认？
Are you suggesting making him admit it himself? Is that even possible?
贝尔爵士
Mr.
显然
Bell
很重视
obviously
这款
values
配
this
方，
formula. Otherwise, he
不然
wouldn't
也
kill
不会
for
为了
it.
他杀人。一个人在意的东西，
Things that a person cares about
往往
often
会
become
成
their
为他的软肋。
weaknesses.
沈先生
Mr. Shen seems
似
to
乎
have
变
changed
得
a
有
bit.
些不一样了。
贝尔爵士，
Mr. Bell,
我再确
let
认
me
一下，
confirm again.
所谓沃森集
The
团
so-called
被盗
secret
走的秘密
formula
配
stolen
方
from
其
the
实并
Watson
不存
Group
在。
doesn't actually
对吗？
exist, right?
的确是这
That's
样。
correct.
二位大人，
Judges, it
看来
seems
是
that I
我
made a
弄错了。
mistake.
既然相框中的这份
Since the
配方
formula in the
与
frame
沃
is
森
not
集团无
related to
关
the，Watson Group,
那
it
想
must
必
belong to my brother.
是我。
可以。
How do you deduce that?
高科检的化学结构
The
没有
chemical
公
structure
开
of
过，
cocaine has never
无
been
从
made
高不可
public,
能知道。
so Stone couldn't have known it.
再借用一下
According
刚
to
才
Judge
贺大人
Herman's
的逻辑
logic,
配方
if the
是在
formula is
伯安
found in
先生的
Brian's
照片中
photo,
发现的，
we should
就
assume
应
that
该
it
默
belongs to
认它
Brian.
属于伯安先生。这么理解没问
Am I
题吧？
correct?
你们
What do you intend to do with the
想拿配
formula?
方做什么？
配方是沈先生哥哥的
Formula is
遗
the
物
legacy of Mr.
沈
Shen's
先生有
brother.
处置
Mr.
权
Shen has full
想
control
怎么
over
用
it
是他
now.
的自由。贝尔爵士
Why is
为何
Mr.
如
Bell
此
so
关心
concerned
你
about it?
其实告诉贝尔爵士也无妨，
Actually, there's no harm in telling Mr.
我
Bell.
打算
I intend to... Yeah, make the
我打
formula
算拜托
public.
文小姐来处
I
置。
plan to ask Miss Wen to take care of disclosing the formula.
交给谁是你的自由。
Who you entrust it to is your choice.
有贝尔爵士这句话
It's
就
good
好
to。hear that from Mr. Bell.
我听说
I heard
郑
Zhang,
和、
Guang,
广
and
和
Yili, the 3
第一
soda
力分在
factories,
汽
are
生
all
产
interested in this
都对快
formula.
乐水的配方很有兴趣。苏州的瑞记
Ruji
正在积
and
极拓展
Suzu is
南洋
expanding
业
their
务，
business in
也
Southeast
必然
Asia
合
and
作。
could be a potential partner.
我会再送一
I'll
份
also send a
到
copy
扎
to
面集
Jardine
团的颐和
Matheson,
洋行。
a shareholder of
虽
your
说他
Watson
们是
Group.
您的股东，但考虑到汽水行
Considering the
业丰
lucrative
厚的利润
profit，in the soda
想必
industry,
也
they
不会
probably
拒
won't
绝。
refuse.
对了，
By the way, I
我
plan
还
to
打算
publish
在
two
汇报
articles in
上
Shanghai
发
News
两
with
篇
these
文章。
headlines.
侦探追查
Detectives
沪上
found
密
the
客
cola
时
water formula
发
while
现快
tracking
乐
down the
水配
Shanghai
方。
Phantom.
沃森集团
Watson
极
Group
力
strongly
否认
denies the
快乐
presence of
水
new
中
type of
含
opium
有
in
新型
cola
鸦片。
water.
你们可要想好
You，better think carefully about the consequences of
污蔑的
libel.
后果。
Can you afford to spare them?
配方是我家先生的
Formula
他想
belongs to
给谁
Shen.
就给谁
He He can give it to whoever he wants. Bite me.
Old Bell, how about you double-check one more time? If the formula belongs to the Watson Group, I'll order them not to disclose it.
承认配方是沃森集团的，
Admitting the formula belongs to
这意
Watson
味
Group
着
means you're suspected in
你
2
在
murder
两起命
cases.
案中都有重大嫌疑。如果否认，
If you deny it,
我们便有
then we
权
have
公
the
开
right to
配方。
disclose the formula.
这2杯毒酒，
Eventually, you'll have to
终
drink
归要
one of
喝一
these
杯
2
下
poison
去。
drinks.
更何况，你根本没法
Furthermore,
解释
you can't explain
为什么只有你知道的
why the
高科技
cocaine that only you know
会
about
出现在
appears
这
in
个
this
配方里。
formula.
配方是
Formula is a
集团
trade
的商
secret
业
of the
秘
Watson
密，
Group, and you're not authorized to disclose
不
it.
准公开。
Cool, you did the murders then, right?
文小姐，沈先生，
Miss Wen,
配方是
Mr.
沃
Shen,
森
the
集团
formula
的
is the
财产
property of the Watson Group.
你们不得随
You
意
cannot
出境。
dispose of it, let alone disclose it.
早说嘛！
As you wish.
来人，
Guards,
请
please
贝
escort
尔
Mr.
爵
Bell
士
to the police
去
station
巡
to
捕
assist
房
in the
协助调
investigation.
查。
贝尔爵士不是
Mr.
罪
Bell
犯
is not a
他
criminal.
哪里
He
都
doesn't
不用
need to
去
go anywhere. Fight, fight,
目前的
fight,
情况
fight! The
看
judges I have in a scrap.
吴松涛之死
Based on the current
多半
situation,
与那
Stonery's
快乐
death
水
is
配
most
方
likely
有
linked to
关
the Cola Water formula.
贝尔爵士
Although
虽然
Mr.
尚
Bell
未
has
被
not been
定罪，
convicted,
但
he
的
does
确
have
有
major
重大
suspicions
嫌疑
against
在
him.
身。协助调
Assisting
查
in the
乃
investigation
必
is
要
a
流
necessary
程，
process, and I
望
hope
各
Judge
大
Herman
人配
cooperates.
合。
You think it was the guy? Which guy?
贵
This
国
guy.
之司法流程野蛮粗暴，
Your
漠
country's
视人
judicial
权。
process is barbaric, disregarding human rights.
贝尔爵士作为
Mr.
大
Bell,
英帝
as a
国公
British
民，
Empire citizen, his
他的
dignity
尊
must be
严必
protected.
须要得到保。在没有确凿
Without
证据的
conclusive
情况下，
evidence, I believe he
我
has no
认为
need to undergo
他
any
没必要
investigation.
接受任何调查。
The investigation is to find the conclusive evidence, you absolute imbecile. Thanks to Judge Herman's reminder. Shen, this is outrageous.
我们没有能一锤定
We
音的
don't have
证据。
definitive evidence, so
他会
it's
这么
not
说，
surprising that he
不
would
算
say
意外。
that.
这就是个
This is
死
a
结啊
deadlock.
现在能
We've
用的
used up
证据
all
都
the
已经
available
用遍了
evidence, and they
就不
won't
让
let
贝尔
Mr.
爵
Bell
士
undergo
接受调查
investigation.
难道
Are we expecting
圣洁会
evidence
从
to
天
fall
上
from the
掉下来
sky?
吗？
这个人
Perhaps only this person can
或许
provide
会
the
是
final
案件最
breakthrough in
后
the
的突
case.
破口。
Oh, he's 22 now. I was thinking, Cece. Because she's addicted to cola water, right? And she can't tell the difference between fantasy and real life. Maybe because of it.
感觉不对，
No.
眼下只有通过这个人，这个人
I was thinking, Joseph. Yeah.
贝先生已经很久没说
Mr.
话，
Joseph hasn't spoken for a long time.
他的情绪看起来
His
也
mood
很
seems
糟糕。
very bad.
约瑟，
Joseph, can I
我
ask
可以
you
问你一
something?
件事吗？什么事？
What is it?
这份报告和笔记
Are these reports and notes
就是你从
everything
现
you
场
took
拿走
from
的所
Brian's
有东西吗？
apartments?
但是
However, there's
无
no
论是
mention of
报告还
me
是笔记
in
中
either the
都
reports
没有
or the
提到。
notes.
你想说什么？
What do you mean?
哥哥留下的资料中没
The
有提到
documents
我，
left by my brother don't mention
与你
me,
之前说
which
的话
contradicts what you said
存在
earlier.
矛盾。
What? Ah, yeah, it was Brian's intention to keep it from you. Because how did he know?
之前你说，
Earlier, you said
是
that it
哥
was
哥
my
让你
brother
瞒
who
着我，
asked you to keep it from me.
但这些资料中
But there's no
丝
mention
毫
of
没
me
有
in
提
any
到
of
我。
these materials.
我想，
I think he must
他
have
应该
left
还给
something
你留
else
下
for
来。
you.
他
He...
Joseph, my proud son. For the honor of the Bell family, don't say anything that would disappoint me.
约瑟，遵从你的内
Joseph,
心。
follow your heart.
Joseph!
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water. Cece doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
He's realising that.
Said the lion, but that doesn't make me any braver. And as long as I know myself to be a coward, I shall be unhappy.
Mr. Lion. Don't be a coward, Joseph.
Cece, why don't you go play with Uncle Wu outside the courtroom? Daddy will join you after work.
吴巡部，麻烦了。
Officer Wu, thank you. John, your deduction is correct.
这张纸巾上面有
This tissue has Brian's handwriting on it. I've kept it with me all this time.
直到今天，
It wasn't until today that I fully
我才完
understood
全理解国安为什么
why
要
Brian
将
chose
字
to
写
write
在这
these
张纸
words
上，
on this tissue,
以及他写下这
and
些
the
字
pain
的
he
时
went
候
through when he wrote them.
正在经历怎样的痛苦。
Promise me, you will stop the release of the opium cessation drugs. Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
哥哥，
Brian.
纸巾是从沃森的办公室拿的，
Tissue was taken from
上面有贝尔
Watson's
公馆的
office,
标识。
and it is the logo of the Bell Mansion.
这个圆环是咖
The
啡
ring
杯
is an
的印
imprint
记，
from a coffee cup.
虽然时隔
Though
3
it's 3
年，
years
但
old,
不妨
it
碍
can
送
still
检分析。
undergo analysis.
凡有接触，
Wherever there's
必有
contact,
痕迹
there will be traces.
如果你的推理正
If
确，
your deduction's correct,
至少应
the
该能
imprint
检测
should
出
be able to
不如
detect
新的
remnants
材
of
料。
brucine.
Why was I not informed about this? How dare you keep this from me?
I'm sorry, Watson. This is not just for Cece. It's for myself as well. For the past 3 years, I've been burying my head in the sand like an ostrich. I am a fucking prosecutor.
Joseph, language!
In my country, there are 400 million people, and among them, 8 million smoke opium. These 8 million people, from the elderly to children, are all deeply immersed with opium. Their families' wealth is scattered, their lives in ruins. The severity of opium addiction and the agony of cessation make it difficult for them to quit.
Is this why you chose to research this niche field?
Yes, sir.
Young man, you are an idealist.
Young man.
But you know nothing about business. In fact, opium persists not just due to addiction, but due to significant vested interests. Opium trade benefits, while prohibition has no profit. If something cannot generate profits, it cannot endure for long.
Yes, many people have said that. Thanks for your time.
But I am also an idealist.
Are you though?
Father, are you saying that you are willing to fund Brian's research?
I believe that what I am funding is for the well-being of humanity.
Ah, see? I told you that you could persuade him.
Mr. Shen, a pleasure to work together.
Mr. Bell, Joseph, I am grateful beyond words. Oh, Mr. Bell, you're also here?
Joseph mentioned that you're not feeling well, so I came to check on you.
All 20 patients from St. Mary's experimental group showed signs of drug abuse.
No need to worry about this. As long as the dosage is controlled, there won't be any issues.
But patients voluntarily requested dose increases. I'm concerned about the drug's market release.
Did they request opium during the treatment?
No.
It indicates that the
What
opium
was that
cessation medication you developed is effective. Brian, you truly are a pharmaceutical genius. The moment you've been dreaming of to defeat opium is about to arrive.
But the side effects...
Every drug has its side effects.
I mean, that's true.
We can further develop new drugs to help people overcome these side effects.
Why am I reminded of the old woman who swallowed a fly?
Mr. Bell, we cannot launch a drug when we know it has addictive properties.
What do you suggest?
We need to expose the dangers of cocaine. Caution the public.
Are you sure?
Create a monster with my own hands. It must not reach the public. I'll compensate your research funding.
Oh, he did it.
You are always an idealist, Brian.
You're right, K-Wolf. You're so right. Her dad was cowardly, and her granddad doesn't have a heart.
So far, nobody knows cocaine. Once it is made public. Aren't you worried that the Sassoon family will turn around and develop an alternative? Even if you can convince me, can you convince them? Come, have a cup of coffee to calm down.
But the napkin already has the coffee stain on it. Scarecrow doesn't have a brain. But I mean, Nephew's got a brain.
I heard John Shen is working part-time in Boston to support his studies.
How do you know my brother is in Boston?
He is your brother. Of course, I have to take extra care of him.
He threatened his brother.
Mr. Bell, are you threatening me?
I am planning a future for you and your brother. Do you want shares in Watson Group?
I mean, you've literally just murdered him.
It can make you both live a life of prosperity and wealth forever.
I develop opium cessation drugs to prevent tragedies, not for wealth.
In that case, I respect your decision. Keep a close eye on him. Make sure he gets home and never steps out again. After 5 hours, go inside and retrieve all his research files. Why is there so much noise outside?
Sir, St. Mary Hospital is on fire.
The fire will turn everything into ashes, won't it? The night in London hasn't been this bright for a long time.
It's your property. Aren't you worried?
Everything comes with a cost.
Grandpa, when can we go home?
Darling, we've got to stay here for a bit.
Why?
Someone once told me there's like 400
Somebody
million
once told
but
me.
only 8 million people. Market development rate is a real disappointment here, right?
Walter wants the cold water.
No, darling, you can't drink the cola. How about Chinese tea?
Can I chuck in a bit of fruit juice in the tea?
Of course. And you know what? you've given me a bit of inspiration. Maybe I should chuck in some fruity flavors that kids fancy into the cola water.
So he was trying to stop Cece from drinking the cola water.
对不起。
We'll give him maybe like that much credit for that. But he was trying to get like every other kid addicted to it, so...
我一度以为
I once thought Brian
偶尔是想用
sacrificed
自
to
己的
prevent the
牺
release
牲
of the opium
来阻止
cessation
戒烟药
drug.
的上市。约瑟，
Joseph, it's not
这
your
不是你的
fault.
错。但贝尔先生和
But
沃森
Mr.
警
Bell and the Watson group must face
必须受
appropriate
到相应的
punishment.
惩罚。
Who do you think you are?
就凭你们？
二位大人
Judges, now we have evidence of Mr. Bell's poisoning. Can we proceed to bring him to justice?
Hold, Bell. This lad seems dead set on getting the law to come down on you.
Then go ahead and try. Arrest me.
为什么他们听上去
Why does he not sound afraid at all?
贝尔爵士的罪行已经
Mr.
得到
Bell's
了证
crimes
明
have already been
难道
proven.
这样还不够
Isn't
吗
that enough?
沈先生，
Mr.
据说
Shen,
你曾在
I heard
波
that you
士顿
studied
学
law
习
in
法
Boston.
律，总不会没听过
Surely you've heard the
管
term
辖权这个词
jurisdiction,
吧
right?
本案的受害人是中国人，
Victim is Chinese, and the culprit is in Shanghai. The Shanghai
上海
governor
道台
does
怎
have
会没有管辖
jurisdiction.
权？
但贝尔爵士
Mr.
是
Bell
大
is a
英帝
citizen of
国
the
公
British
民，
Empire.
一个远东小法
Small
庭
courts in the Far
连
East
陪审
without
团
even
都
a
没有
jury and a group of
外加
laymen
一
in the
群
law.
不懂法的外行，如何能让这
How
位
can
大
you
英
ensure that
帝
this
国的
British
爵
knight
士
receives
获
fair
得公正的
treatment?
对待？领事裁判权就是
Consular
为此而
jurisdiction
存在。
exists precisely for this purpose.
领事裁判权？
Consular jurisdiction.
根据两国
Based
间
on
的
the
协定
agreements, British nationals' crimes can only be adjudicated by the British consul.
但他们明显
But
是
it's
钻
obvious
小
that
裤
they're
子的呀
colluding.
真不该先就
We
这样
can't
让
let
他
him
逃脱
escape
罪责。
punishment like this.
我们还能做些什么吗？
Is there anything else we can do?
这是时事，
This is the current trend, something neither you nor I
你
can
我
change.
能够改变。宽大人，
Judge Kwan, being able to see the trend is your greatest
能看清时事。
advantage.
Enough of this, Watson. Fulfill your promise to me. Stop the opium cessation drugs business.
Enough of this, Joseph. 3 years ago, for you, I took all the opium cessation drugs off the shelves at our pharmacy. I am a man of my word.
No, not in the form of cola water.
That's a new business. In fact, this remedial measure opens up a whole new market for us.
Liar!
Joseph, my child, you've inherited my kindness, but business is business. You know why I come to Shanghai? The Sassoon family's opium business is doomed after the opium agreement between China and UK. There are 8 million addicts in China. All need opium cessation drugs. It's a huge market. At that time, we will surpass the Sassoons and become the most powerful family in the Far East.
But you're fully aware that cocaine is not an opium cessation drug, and it's worse than opium.
I mean, it is an opium cessation drug. It does stop you wanting the opium.
God, you are stupid. Trade is free. Where there is demand, there will be supply.
看来，贝尔爵士真正
Seems that
想做
Mr.
的
Bell's
生意
true
并不是
intention
戒
is
烟
not
的，
the opium cessation drug business. Do you think?
而是想用快乐水
But
取
to
代
replace
鸦
opium with cola water.
鸦片是无罪的，
Opium is
快乐
innocent,
水更是
and
如
cola
此
water even more so. They're just
他们都
commodities.
只是商品而已。
如果他们是无罪的，
If drugs are innocent, why did the British government pass the 1868 Drugs Store Act?
如果鸦片是无罪的，
If opium is innocent, why do
为何
so
会有
many
那么多
people
人
die
因它而
because of
亡
it?
家庭因它而
Why do
破碎？
families fall apart?
如果快乐水的生意是无
If
罪的，
cola water business is
你为何要
innocent,
毒害我
why
哥
did
哥
you poison my brother?
为何要灭口无
Why
松
did you
号
kill Stone
还有
Wu
圣玛丽
and
医院
those
数十
innocent
条无
people
辜
at
的
St
生命？
Mary's Hospital?
凡事皆有代
Everything
价
comes with a cost.
我给了你们最
I
好
gave you the
的
best
选
choice,
择。
but unfortunately you were all too short-sighted.
你
The so-called best choice is to let you continue poisoning us with cola water, isn't it? This pitiful country of yours, backward and corrupt, is also adept at putting on airs. Your people have been cultivating poppy here decades ago. Countless people profited from it. Factories and schools were built on profits from opium. You should be well aware of that, right? The International Opium Commission is about to be held. I believe... Opium Commission? Do you really believe that China can eradicate opium? I do. John, you, just like your poor brother, are both idealists. I deeply sympathize with whatever Brian has gone through. In fact, for Brian, I not only sympathize, but also greatly admire and appreciate him. Without his invention, there wouldn't be the globally popular Watson Cola water. But you have to know that human suffering is a result of their own choices. Those who smoke heavily have free will. Did anyone force them? No. They chose to smoke for themselves, just like your pathetic father. And your self-righteous brother, if he hadn't rejected the shares I offered him back then. How could he end up in such a situation? When a fish bites, don't wish to pull up the rod. Wait patiently. There will be a noticeable tug when a big fish is hooked. In fact, you cannot feel as at ease as you claim to. What? What are you smiling at? If you didn't have fear in your heart, you wouldn't have resorted to murder to cover the truth. And the last evidence that I'm going to present is prepared for your fear. What's the last evidence? Is it in here? Must be in here.
Watson,
I've prepared 2 gifts for you. Over the past 3 years, I've investigated all suspects in Brian's case, especially you. This briefcase contains various criminal records related to the Watson Group. Not only from your pharmacies in Shanghai, but also in Hong Kong and London. All contact leaves traces. I know how you cunningly acquired Hong Kong pharmacy. I know how you disguised cheap tonics laced with opium to make your fortune. I know how you colluded with corrupt officials to protect your fake medicines business. I know how you committed crimes repeatedly and used the legal system to escape punishment. I have visited the victims of these events. Through them, I've gradually built the chain of evidence for your criminal career. Only the final piece was missing. Just now, Joseph provided the crucial evidence, and everyone heard you confess in your own words. Then, why not bring those victims and file a lawsuit in a jurisdiction with authority? I can assure you that your so-called evidence and testimonies won't be accepted. So, I've prepared another gift. The other gift is the phonograph broadcasting machine I invented. Phonograph? Shen Chengping, are you planning to use it to end your life like your brother? Enough. Watson? Brian sacrificed himself to protect those documents, just to ring the death knell for you today. Your dirty business is over. You're even more naive than your brother. The opium business has been going on for half a century. You people are the sick man of East Asia. Do you really think you alone can change the course of history? No, I'm not alone. I've seen an editor who travelled tirelessly for the liberation of thoughts and literature. I've witnessed a foreman who dedicated his whole life to new steel-making technology. I also know of an official who, even without blueprints, hammered out the first steamship. Beyond them, there are millions of Chinese people striving to change the era despite adversity. And opium is one of the most urgent issues our country must confront. We must make every effort to eradicate opium and drugs to save ourselves. We must have transmitted it somewhere. I don't know where we transmitted it. Shen is right. I raise both my hands in support. I will mobilize my friends in the press to expose the truth about cola water. Count me in. I will do my best to promote the anti-smoking and anti-drug campaign. Us too!
A bunch of rabble.
Why is there so much noise outside? People are gathering outside, demanding justice for the culprit and the removal of bad merchants. What? It all got broadcast. Was it him? Was it Toby? Did Toby save the day? The phonograph broadcasting machine can record sounds and then broadcast them. Now, not only can we hear you speaking, but everyone outside the courtroom can hear it too. The headlines of the newspapers in the next few days will definitely be about this. Soon the whole world will know the truth. Toby was good after all? It's a non-public trial. How dare you broadcast the trial without authorization? I mean, that is a fair point. Is this how you Chinese disrespect rules? Rules? Who's the one that is really disrespecting the rules here? How dare you look at me like that? Your rules always have two sets of standards, one for yourselves and one for others. There's only one rule in my book. If you choose to do evil, you must pay the price. Judge, the angry mob is trying to storm in. The police can hardly hold them back. Protect me! Judge Herman, as the esteemed British consul, I will do everything I can to ensure your safety. But if you insist on protecting Mr. Bell and fail the justice, public anger won't be appeased. No one can guarantee that the tragedy of Li Huang case 3 years ago won't repeat itself. It's up to Judge Kwan's decision. Yeah. Well. Yeah, British aristocracy want to protect British aristocracy. As the presiding judge, I pronounce Watson Rubin Bell guilty. Yay! We did it! Guys, we did it! We did it! Yeah. No, it's not over yet. Yes, it is. Make it be over. I'm hungry. I need to go get some food. Since that's the case, I don't mind making another tragedy. Watch out, Shen! It's the two horses! Shen! What? No, but what is that? That can't be how it ends. No. In 1909, Tang Guan gave a remarkable speech at the International Opium Commission held in Shanghai. The meeting led to the first International Drug Control Treaty, the Hague Opium Convention in 1912. In 1928, the Republic of China attempted to abolish all consular jurisdiction in China. However, due to resistance from foreign countries, its goal was not achieved. In 1943, IOC ended UK and US consular jurisdiction in China through an agreement. In 1949, People's Republic of China was founded, ending consular jurisdiction and foreign privileges. In 1950, PRC's proclamation on strictly prohibiting opium eradicated the issue in 3 years. In 1987, the UN set June 26th as the International Day Against Drug Abuse in Vienna. And by that destiny to perform and oh.
忘了告诉你，雇主先生。
Crazy lady! Forgot to tell you, boss.
我所有的老板
All my bosses end up like
都
this.
是这个下场。
I mean, all your bosses do end up like that. Yeah, that is true. So he shot Shen in the arm, and she shot him.
热搜，热搜！3位侦探公堂大显身手，揭露沃森集团惊天阴谋。
That was so good.
我买一份报纸。
这报我不卖，送给您了。您可是智斗洋人的高手。
那我就不客气了。
I mean, it was kind of propaganda, but it was, I feel like it was more about getting foreign influence out of Chinese governments and courts, which is fair, and stopping the opium trade, which is also fair.
可先生受伤了，我得先送他回扬州休养。
沈先生他还好吗？
They do influence other governments, which is not fair.
只是这次又要错过眼珠姐的表演
But
了。
I feel like you can't blame Chinese people for being pro-China.
祝你们一路平安。
Like, we knew it was made by Chinese devs. So yeah, it's made by a Chinese team.
你接下来有什么打算？
Damn pro-Chinese team. That's fair, K-Wolf. That's fair.
全力解决快乐水的问题。
有我能帮忙的地方，
I
你尽
think
管说。
the game as a whole, though, was really awesome.
大产人先生，我要悄悄话对你说。
I really enjoyed this game.
Mr. Lion said he got what he wanted. Did you get a thinking brain too?
Yes.
Yay.
That's great.
China #1 and opium no good.
关大人，您怎么在这里？
查封沃森大药房是大事，本官得亲自盯着，避免再生变故。
不知丁香姐怎么样了？
丁香在会审攻陷女押所，听候处断。
你们能网开一面吗？那天在法庭上，要不是丁香姐，
丁香为民除害，我本人十分佩服。
I don't think a lighter sentence for her is a good idea. She is clearly
放心吧
very dangerous
会让她获得公正的
and
审判。
absolutely insane.
细致搜查每一个角落，留意所有细节，发现任何可疑之处。
Okay, that's
立即向我报告。
interesting. So
是，局长。
I was wondering if Joseph was voiced by an English person speaking Chinese. Clearly not.
文小姐见笑了。
李巡长，发生什么了？怎么又在调查洋货铺？
沃森虽已伏法，但大盗仍在逍遥法外。本巡长上任，必将他接纳归案。
先生，你怎么自己就下来了？还有，你的手受伤了，不能拎箱子。
我伤的是左手，右手拎不碍事的。
Oh yeah, I've got to get my face wash in whenever I can, really. My grubby.
好了，我就送到这里。
可心姐，我舍不得你。
我也舍不得你们。不过，万国纪念大会要召开了。
Yeah, it's funny when I visited my sister. Her dog licked me.
务必多保重。
放心。
And I was really confused about how his tongue wasn't sandpaper.
对了，可心姐，这次的标题是什么？
标题还没定呢。这次的报道是与程守臣合写的，不知道他又跑哪里去了。
Maybe they do. It's because I bathe in gravy.
Oh
no, it's Toby. Uh-oh. Mr. Cheng, why are you here? Aha. I'm here to return this. My phonograph broadcasting machine. Well, if it's helpful for you, you can just take it. Nah, keep it and make it better. Toby, I truly appreciate your assistance. You're the key. I'm just a journalist who doesn't want to miss out on big news. No. Your contribution to this case is much greater than it appears. It's the formula you stole that plays the key role. What? Mr. Cheng is Shanghai Phantom? Nah, I can never do that. Stone noticed that the symptoms of the people who drank cola water were the same as the subjects. So he asked someone to steal the formula of cola water to verify our hypothesis. However, before I laid eyes on the formula, Stone was murdered and the formula disappeared. I tried several times to enter the scene and search, but never had the opportunity. To my surprise, Stone hid the formula behind Brian's photo. Now that I think about it, it is indeed the most proper place. Oh, I almost forgot the purpose I came here for. It seems I misunderstood Mr. Wu. Which means? When I was investigating the seller, I thought he was a bad guy selling opium cessation drugs. But wasn't it Mr. Cheng who was involved in the pharmaceutical research back then? How could Mr. Wu know the specific symptoms of the subjects? Detectives, a friend asked me to give you this. Is this a commissioned letter? Smart as always. I appreciate it, but I plan to go home and tell Brian that his last wish has been fulfilled. I believe you won't refuse this case, Mr. Shen. Sequel? Shen Chongping and Afu are still on the journey. I guess that means there might be a sequel. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that, folks. I loved it. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, K-Wolf. Thank you for helping me out through this investigation. Wait, someone else is playing this? Oh. Let's go and join someone else who's playing this. No spoilers for them. I think I've spelt it right. So, copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. I can't save the game down, it's finished. No spoilers for them. They are in the Steelworks. So, no spoilers.
Drink up.
Thank you, Dan. So, touch wood, I'm going to be back to playing Death Stranding. Thursday night, Friday night. But events have conspired against me recently. So, who knows whether the world and the universe will let me play it or not. Keep your notifications on, and you will find out if I'm playing it. And I have plenty of murder mystery detective-y games for knitting. This is how far I've got. It's coming on nicely. Yeah, I've got loads of games like this lined up for future Sherlock Sundays. So, until next time, bye-bye.